Broski, yo, we out here for real though. Yo, yo, we got it going. I might turn off my freaking bathroom fan though, so ain't nobody got to hear that noise though. There we go. Yo, Mr. Wolf, how it do? Wolf getting the first redeem? You got to hit that first redeem, bruh. If you want to be first, bruh. If you want to beat Pap to it, bruh. It'll be funny if I could do it. It's sitting there, Wolf. You got to get that first redeem, bruh. Otherwise, Pap's going to get it. I guarantee you. Anyone who redeems first will have lost. No, that's why you have to redeem it, bro. You just redeem it, bro, and then there's no issue. Lo-Fi Digimon OST? I have never heard Digimon OST. Get the real victory. Yes, my man. My freaking man with the first redeem, though. How are you, Wolf? How are you? My freaking man. My freaking man. Fine? Oh, I'm good. That's good. Good is good. I'm glad to hear that. It's very good. Bruh. 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 I'm good. It's no secret I've been feeling sick. But I think I'm on the up and up. I don't know. I feel like when I'm sick, it's always worst in the morning, feel pretty good sort of middle of the day, early evening, and then kind of bad by the end of the evening, and then worst in the morning. So we're just riding the wave, I guess. But like emotionally and stuff, I'm feeling pretty good, bro. Life's pretty good. I pretty much just spent the day watching Twitch. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's not new news. It's not a new reveal. That's what I'd be doing with myself. It's just a good time. I was meant to go grocery shopping today and I just didn't do it. I find it hard to like do stuff when I'm sick. I feel like when I'm sick, it's the one time that I will sort of sit around and do very little. I don't know. I mean, I guess part of me feels like, you know, being in other people's chats and stuff is like networking, I guess. But I only really do it with, you know, streams that I actually want to be, I don't know, supporting. Just the good stuff, you know? This is a nice vibe. I never played this Digimon story game, but it's good music. Seymour Skinner. Oh man, I should have made a tea. That's what I should have done. Oh, we should have made a tea though. Maybe homie should have made it infusion though. Tea with honey? Yeah, I think that's what I need. The go-to. I've been having green tea with honey. Normally I'd have ginger tea with honey, but all my ginger tea expired a little while ago and I didn't replace it. I bought one of those big boxes of ginger tea bags and it all expired. I used to buy everything in like as bulk as possible because my logic was like, well, it costs less per each one. So if you think about it, I'm saving money. But the amount of stuff I've ended up having to throw away because I used to buy everything in just so much bulk. I think I lost money in the end. Only saving if you use it. That's exactly right, Wolf. Only saving if you use it. And it feels less like saving if you're like, oh, gee, I better force myself to use all of this. I don't know if you've ever over purchased something and then you force yourself to use it as much as possible. That ends up feeling like a burden. Feels like a debt you're trying to pay off or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. About to know, man. I'm chilling in my own land. I don't do much over purchasing. Well, that's good, dude. That's good, dude. I feel like I've always had maybe a bit of anxiety around like all purchases in general, because I just feel like that's the way I was brought up. My dad was would buy as little as possible. He would do the bulk thing, but he was like, he wouldn't buy anything if he didn't need it, and he'd always get the cheapest version of everything. So you just kind of end up being surrounded by garbage when you do that. And then so I feel like when I grew up, I was like, I think I was like maintaining the same mentality, because I think there's like a fear of not having money or something. And then, I don't know, at some point I realized that if you buy something that's good quality, it's actually worth it. Now I wonder if I am too far the other way and I'm like with this microphone. Buying the cheapest thing is good with some things, but I usually won't. Yeah, like I buy the cheapest dishwashing liquid, because to me, I feel like it doesn't make a difference. I just need dish liquid, you know? It doesn't need to perform any miracles. It just has to be dish liquid. I don't really know what else I buy the cheapest of, though. Dish liquid. Actually, honestly, and people might judge me for this, toilet paper. Although, like, the cheapest toilet paper where I do my grocery shopping is not that bad. I think it's still like 2-ply. And you can fold that over when you need to. Yo, old school, how it do, old school? How it do? Hello. Welcome in, old school. Welcome in. How have you been? Glace says hi. Hello, Glace. Hello, Glace. I hope Glace is very well. I hope all is well. Hope life's good. Hope you guys have all the Powerade you need. I hope you guys have all the phone chargers you need. May your phones be charged and your Powerade plentiful. Are you playing RuneScape tonight? Old school. There was an update. Do you want to know what I did after stream last night? It's not something that you're gonna like. I didn't end stream and then go and play RuneScape. I cancelled my membership. I had to pull the band-aid off, my man. I just don't want to... No, not WoW, for RuneScape. I didn't have a WoW membership. Unsubscribed. I just don't want to be a RuneScape guy the rest of my life. I just don't want that to be my life. And I feel like it was my life for a little bit there. We are here for RuneScape. I think you are here for RuneScape. I think of all the people, you are the one that is here for RuneScape. And bye. See you later. Old school, I would like to remind you that you were here before this became a RuneScape stream. And you've been here for about 2 weeks since it's been a RuneScape stream. So I kind of don't believe that you're leaving. Forgive me if I don't believe that you're leaving because I unsubscribed from RuneScape. Please forgive me. Nope. He's gone. He's actually gone. I can't see the community tab anymore. Nah, I'm kidding. Yeah, you know how you can click on the community thing and see who's watching? I'm just getting the little ghost picture. I wonder if that's a good thing though. Sometimes they get a little caught up in... I'll like look at the view account and then look at the community thing and be like, well, there's more names in the community thing and the view account, so how many people are actually here? So it might be a good thing. Might be for the best, guys. What if just all the analytics disappeared and all you got was just chat? I keep looking at analytics and...
Why did this stream have less people than last stream? Am I not pretty enough? Is my heart too broken?
Am I not pretty enough? Is my heart too broken? Am I too outspoken? Am I just too much token on the marriage of weenie? Too much time talking about my weenie in my beanie.
They can see me. They don't believe me. I'm always leaning to the left side, to the right side, the treble clef side. It's a nice life. Hey, we living it up. We giving it up. The tip in the cup. Tipping enough. Whoo. I've been damaged and scuffed to manage enough. Yeah.
Have you been up to much, Wolf? And old school if you're here, old school if you didn't actually leave just because I am unsubbed from RuneScape. Yeah, the community thing just doesn't work anymore. Yeah, those that are here, what have you been up to? What have people been up to? What are people doing with their precious time here on Earth? Just recovering from my birthday. Wolf, you didn't even tell us it was your birthday. Happy birthday, Wolf. Happy birthday. So what, was it your birthday yesterday? That's kind of wild, bruh. It was your birthday yesterday, bruh. Happy birthday. Yeah, it was yesterday. So does that mean that you're 19 years old now? Am I right in thinking that means you're now 19? You're very welcome, Wolf. You're very welcome. And I think everyone should feel free to tell us when their freaking birthdays are. I feel bad. I didn't know that.
I feel so bad. I feel so sad. It makes me mad that I hadn't asked. Yo.
He's 19, guys. He's almost a man, guys. It's funny, when I was like 18, I thought that was a man. Yeah, I still don't even know if I'm a man now, guys. If you look at the tags, I just added the femboy tag. What do people think about that? It's funny because, like, I don't know, I've been watching Chio and I've been watching Arctic. And they both have the femboy tag. My logic is like, my opinion is ... If, you know, Chio is a woman and she has the femboy tag. If Chio can be a femboy, then I can be a femboy. I also don't think there's anything femboy about Arctic either. So if he can be a femboy, then I'm a femboy. He has a furry tag, and I don't think he's a furry. I'm not going to install the furry tag. Surprisingly. A man is someone who wants to defend those who can't defend themselves. I think you may have mentioned that before, and I think that that is like a Dubsky opinion. Recent activity. Yeah, that's a Dubsky opinion. That's what I aspire to be. So do you feel like you haven't arrived there yet? Defend those who can't defend themselves. Dubsky. Did you come up with that yourself, Wolf? Or is that from something? That is like good. That's just like good content, man. Good philosophy, bruh. Homie been cooking. Homie been looking at his philosophy books. In his library nooks. You've heard it before? True. He heard it before. He been yearning for war. Turning him more. So they took the money out of my bank account for the microphone, guys. They finally took the money out of my bank account for the microphone. So we are going to be having a massive Dubsky microphone in 10 to 12 days. We're gonna have the ultimate microphone. The ultimate microphone, penultimate life of stone, the Christ of stone, my Chrysler rolls, my timeless flows. The chime that tolls. I don't know, dude. So I don't really have a plan for tonight. Cards on the table. No, I don't really have a plan. I think Time wants to be here. He messaged me earlier today. He was like, "You gonna stream?" He was pretty nice about it. He was like, "No pressure." He was like, "I'm just asking, not pressuring. Are you gonna stream?" And I said, "I plan to," and I sent a little smiley face. And so here we are. It's funny because I wake up. Whenever I wake up and I think I've got all the time in the world. I thought I was going to do my grocery shopping. I thought I was going to take on the world. But I just kept watching Twitch. I feel like it's okay because I'm sick though. When I'm sick, that's the one time I can sit around and do nothing. Guilt-free. Guilt-free. No, they can't kill me. They want me to be what they want me to be, but I won't be. I'm so me. I'm so free. Don't need no potpourri. You don't technically have to do anything other than look after your health. Do you reckon? When you're sick, you don't need to do anything other than look after your health. What do you think if you're not sick? What if that's the truth also when you're not sick? I guess it's not though. Because you kind of have to grind just to be alive. You kind of have to grind just to have somewhere to live and food to eat. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild out here. I'm on the grind out here, trying to unwind out here. We're trying to find out here. To be honest, you don't have to do anything than look after yourself in life anyway. What about protecting those who can't protect themselves, Wolf? I guess you just do that if you want to be a man. And help others understand the plan. Try to land the plane. You choose to. The Reels Deals. W Grinding. Welcome in, the Reels Deals. Welcome in. How are you? How are you? Reels Deals. How you been?
How you been, brother? What have you seen and discovered, uncovered? Under the covers. You finding the lover? Yeah, not a lot. I've been sick. I've just been telling Wolf I've been sick and just sort of sitting around watching Twitch instead of really getting anything done today. I had a really good shower though. I had a nice long hot shower, and that has me feeling good. I feel like I look so much better when I have a shower. I feel better, I look better. It's a lot easier to take a photo to promote the stream. I was like, should I just have a shower every day? I'm a pretty lazy guy. You guys know this about me. Oh, sorry to hear. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you very much, Real Steels. I appreciate that. I hope I feel better soon too. How have you been, Real Steels? How have you been, and what's been going on with you? What have you been up to? I'm sure you must have done something more interesting than sit at home and watch multiple Twitch streams. I don't know why the mic is doing that. It's like blowing out a little bit. Yo, I'm on my flow, don't you know? Gotta do the do-si-do. Uh-oh. Here we go. Looking like Romeo. No, you don't. No, you don't got it. I rap all the time, so constant. Rhymes in my back pocket. Lock it, stock it. Smoke it, toke it. 2 smoking barrels. Looking like Harold and Kumar. Yo. I had a bad headache today, so actually no. I was just resting in the dark because that's the only thing to make me feel better. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Reals Deals. And I find the same thing. If I have a bad headache, all I can do is like sit in the dark, drink water, maybe like try and sleep. It's kind of boring. Honestly, I kind of hate it when it happens to me. Because I'm one of these ADHD guys that likes to have a lot of stimulation. I like my mental stimulation, guys. Yada to mean. So, I don't know. I'm glad I haven't had a headache in ages, and I'm sorry to hear that you've had one. Are you better? Because you just say you had a bad headache, so you're all better now? Your water and your dark room. Oh, that's the wrong group. The wrong group. I'm always posting in the wrong group. Oh, and I copied the wrong bit of the thing. Feeling better, thanks. That's good to hear. Yes. Yeah, in pitch dark and quiet is the only thing that helps. Yes, feeling better, thanks. I listen to music when I have a headache. I mean, sometimes I will listen to a podcast or something, even though maybe it's not the best thing to do. It's can be helping to take my mind off it. I think it depends how bad the headache is. Sometimes they can be more light sensitive or more sound sensitive for me. So if it's a more light sensitive one, I might just have all the lights out, blinds closed, and just have like one AirPod in with a podcast playing pretty quietly. Pretty quietly. That's how I typically roll. Typically roll. Specifically all of you gotta do what you gotta do. Chop Chopper 69. When I get a headache, I just go swear at the neighbors to make myself feel better. Oh, that's quite wholesome. Welcome in, Chop Chopper 69. Welcome in. Again, the offer is on the table if you want to hop on Discord and have a chat, but I recognize you're a busy man. You're making $1 billion a minute. Durandi, what you gonna do when they come for you? Welcome in, Durandi. Welcome in. Thanks for being here, Durandi. Thanks to everyone that's here. I appreciate you guys. I haven't even done anything yet, and you're all just here, and it just warms my heart. Okay? And I know it sounds like cheesy. I know, maybe I'm just cheesy. Total cheesy loser. Maybe that's what I am. Maybe that's just me. Maybe it's just too late for... Maybe it's over for me, guys. Maybe it's... Oh, it's over for me, guys. I went too cheesy. Too corny, too soon. Alright, I'm leaving too cheesy. Okay, dude, my bad. I take it all back. I hate you guys. You suck. You're all losers. Is that better? Well, we are waiting for the circus to begin. I am pretty close to being done with the promotion. Pretty close to being done with the promotion. I'm guessing Chop Chopper is not keen to get on Discord. I don't know. I haven't heard Chop Chopper. Do I have a chance with you, Chop Chopper? Could we find love together, Chop Chopper? Could this be our evening, Chop Chopper? Could this be you and me? Could this be a whole new world? Not staying long, my brother. See, this is what I'm saying. He's a busy freaking dude. He's a special guy. Dropping in to say hey. Well, look, I appreciate you dropping by. Appreciate you dropping by. What a guy. What a guy. What a beautiful guy. The most beautiful guy I've ever seen, and I'm straight. I'm very straight. The most straight. Everyone's saying how straight I am. Nom? I thought you were talking about Nomsky, but you're just eating a dino nugget? I don't know what's happening. When are you putting on the clown makeup? I've never done a clown makeup. I find it's weird when streamers do clown makeup. I don't really get it. Nom nom nom. Yeah, no, I don't really get the clown makeup thing. I don't. And it's usually like, I think I've only really seen one streamer do it, and it's like an attractive female streamer, and I'm like, eh. Yeah, not Nomsky, just eating a digital nug. Wow, basically saying he doesn't have time for you. That's awesome. Are you guys talking about Chop Chopper? Chop Chopper is actually a busy guy. I mentioned this the last stream. He's got a girlfriend, guys. Not all of us guys on Twitch are able to say that we have a girlfriend. It's a different life. It's a different life when you have a girlfriend and a full-time job. That's a different life. That is not the life that I am living. I don't know if you guys know about... I don't want to ruin the illusion that I'm some kind of special guy with some kind of girlfriend and employed. Wow. What a loser. Total loser. Anyone that has a girlfriend is totally gay. That's probably the gayest thing anyone could ever do is have a girlfriend. It's very gay. I'm just kidding. I want to be a loser then. It would be nice to have a girlfriend and be gainfully employed. That would be nice. I'm not going to lie to you guys. In fact, even just a full-time job, gimme. Yeah. Yeah. Depends on the job for me. I don't know. I mean, maybe, hopefully one day this could be my job. Guys, please. Maybe. Maybe if I got lucky. Maybe I got real lucky. Eh? You guys think I could get real lucky? I mean, I've been doing this thing like every night. Wednesday night and tonight I think was supposed to be my nights off, and I just went, screw it. Night off is for losers. We're doing it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live. I mean, there's kind of no point yelling we'll do it live when you're on Twitch, because like that's the only way you can do it. So it kind of doesn't really mean anything to yell on Twitch, we'll do it live, because I mean, like, what else were you gonna do? I don't have to work. The government be paying me. The government be paying you, and you're not working. I feel like, I don't know what country you're in, Durandi. I'm in Australia. I feel like the amount of money the government gives you is not enough money. I'm out here grinding. Netherlands must be nice, dude. Must be nice. It's funny because I get paid for like looking for work, right? And there's an amount of money I get paid. But every time I work and make money, that money gets taken away. So I work and end up in basically the same financial situation I would be if I didn't work. I mean, it's not entirely the same. I'm sure I have more money than I would otherwise, but it does feel like a little bit demoralizing. A little bit disincentivizing. And I have a friend who just refused to ever get, like, government payments. I don't know if I could be like that, though. As a creative guy, trying to be creative out here. No, I don't really want to do, like, a 9 to 5 for the rest of my life. I'll tell you that much. That's why we're on the streaming grind. Oh, that's why, he says. What does "oh, that's why" mean? What does that mean, Wolf? What exactly do you mean by that, bruh? That's why what? That's why... Oh, because he's in the Netherlands? That's why he has enough money? Yeah. I catch on quick. I'm a smart guy. I'm that guy, pal. I'm that guy. I'm a smart guy, pal. Yeah. I feel like my own biggest criticism of my stream... Hang on. You kind of remind me of Chris Martin, but with long hair. Nice job outing that couple at your concert. I remind you of Chris Martin? That's the Coldplay guy, right? I don't really see it. Yeah, let me hang on. Yeah, Chris Martin. I've never had that. I've never been told that. Definitely. Who have I had? I've had people say Harry Styles. I've had people say John Krasinski, and I don't see that at all. I don't know. I've had people say Jared Leto, and I don't really see that either. I don't know. I think people just list white people. I don't know. If you cut your hair like him, you would really look like him. Isn't he like blonde? John or Ted Kaczynski. The Office guy, Jim from The Office. Isn't that John Krasinski? Is that not his name? Sometimes I cook my names. Like I was talking about Johnny Carson and I said Jimmy Carson one time. I'm a bit cooked like that. I'm a little bit cooked. Just a tad. Little bit cooked. Nothing crazy. Yes, that's why my comment said you look like him. Oh, you said dark? I must have missed that. Oh yeah, you did say long dark hair, yeah. Fair. Fair shake of the sauce bottle. Fair shake of the sauce bottle. Fair shake of the awesome sauce. Fair shake of course. Look at this. Is that? We're very close to finishing this promo. Some of these pages. I just don't even know what they're... I don't even know why they exist. I think people aren't even maintaining them or approving any of the posts. Yeah. Chris Martin, huh? He's a great singer. I tell you what, I love early Coldplay, man. Early Coldplay goes freaking off. Do we have any early Coldplay enjoyers? Yellow, dude. Fix You, Clocks, dude. Bangers. Viva La Vida, even. That's probably like the last Coldplay song I really liked. Yeah. I'm a bit like that with a lot of stuff. I like the early... I'm more a fan of his early work. I've gotta say I'm much more a fan of their early work than the later stuff. The later stuff, not so much. Really, it's not for me. It's for someone, but it's certainly not for me. I had a thought today. I had a thought I should promote that I'm live on TikTok. Not stream on TikTok, but just let them know on TikTok that I'm live. Yada to me. Yada to me, homie. About to let them know on TikTok. Tick-tock, tickery-tock, goes the tick-tock clock. They can't stop. Twitch.tv. You know who else is live? Who else is live? /Peepcast. Who else is live? Oh, out here in the wild, I'm forced to drink nothing but my own urine. The smell is quite pungent, but the electrolytes, there are still some. I took a lot of electrolytes before this trip, so there were still some electrolytes present in my urine. And I recommend that if you plan on ever getting lost in the woods, I'd highly recommend having an overdose of electrolytes so that your urine has a sufficient amount of electrolytes. Do you ever cosplay as any of the people you do imitation voices of? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm Bear Grylls from Man vs. Wild. I don't even know what cosplay is. But I've definitely worn the Trump hat, white shirt, blue, that kind of coat thing that Trump wears. I definitely have done that. Didn't do a wig or anything though. I think we all know what needs to happen. What needs to happen? And who were you saying? Who else is live? Were you trying to say that Bear Grylls is live, or is there someone that's actually live that I should know that they're live? Twitch.tv/peepcar. Peepers. Deepers. Whoa. TikTok is so cooked. TikTok is actually live cooking everyone's brains right now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can you put a link on a TikTok? On a TikTok story? I don't even know. Oh, you need the wig if you do Trump. Yeah, I know. I was trying to get like a costume that has everything, but it looked like I had to buy everything separately. Like I was gonna have to buy the wig separately, a suit separately, a red tie separately. I wanted to just get a package deal and not spend $1 million on shipping. The whole thing ends up being kind of high budget. I don't know. I haven't got a lot of money. I've not got a lot of money. And the money I did have, I spent it all on a new microphone. But yeah, I probably should start doing the outfits and stuff at some point. As soon as I can afford to, I need to start doing the outfits. You should get some yellow card cut into strips and make a comically bad one. I mean, the hat's kind of comically bad. Maybe there's something there. But like the time, effort, and energy, I probably could just get a cheap wig. You can get any blonde wig if you wear the MAGA hat. That's also true. That's also true. Yep. I'm still here, by the way. Well, I'm glad you're still here. Just looking after Nan. Oh, well, that's wholesome. Good on you, dude. Good on you for looking after Nan. You know, the community tab isn't working. I mean, that's probably why you're letting me know that you are here. Community tab just doesn't work today, apparently. That's okay, though. I think it's good. I think I need to, like, chill. Foreskin, welcome in, Foreskin, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you being here. Great name. Great name. Wonderful name. Best name. You know, people are saying it's the best name of all time. This is the thing about when you do Trump impressions, you kind of... It's a whole way of speaking. Sometimes I'll be speaking to people in real life and I'll be like... I remember I went to like a friend's house and he had this really nice, beautiful dog and I was like, wow, what a dog. What a beautiful dog. The most beautiful dog I've ever seen. I was like... I didn't mean to do it. I just had... The impression gets like... I don't know. Drilled into your brain. Come hang out. No, I think it's better to say come have fun, because that's what we do, guys. Come have fun with me and my beautiful community. That's you guys. Boom. Boom. I've been doing this, like when people subscribe and stuff. That's cute, right? Look at that. And then if I do this, then I'm like worthy of the fanboy tag, right? And then it's all legit. Can't be in trouble. All that. Cool. All right, now it's just Discord. Whack it in a few Discords. Man, it's kind of... I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah. That's a gang sign? That's a gang sign? What gang? What gang is that? You tell me what gang that is. Tell me what gang that is, bruh. Love gang? Love gang. It's all love. Blood, it's all love, blood. Out here, you know it's all love, blood. What's good, bruh? The Lonely Hearts gang. Well, maybe it's appropriate. Maybe I've got a lonely heart, guys. What do we think about that, huh? Still laughing now? Janya VR. Welcome in, Janya VR. Welcome in. You know Foreskin, or did you just recognize that that's a pinnacle level Twitch name? But welcome in, Janya VR. How are you? Thanks for being here. How did you find the stream? How did you do it? What's your secret? What's the secret? We live.
at Yo J Qual has become one of Peeper's peeps. Thank you for the follow, J Qual. Mr. Wolf said oosh. And then we got a first time chat from Bulb Zedits. Welcome in, Bulb Zedits. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. How did you find the stream? What kind of miracle is taking place in this moment? And there's J Qual with the first message. With what looks like a pilot clown from ABBABOX. Love to see it. You love to see it. Boom. I'm still just posting my links in Discord real quick. And I don't really know what the plan is for the stream, but I just love hanging out with chat. That's kind of my big thing. It's kind of my whole thing. Yo. Bulbs Edits, thanks for the follow. Thanks for becoming one of Peeps Peepers. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Dubski. Massive Dubski. Yeah, guys. What do you guys want me to do once I finish promoting? It's Bubs. There's a L in Blubs. Are you saying it's not Bubs? There's an L in Blubs? It isn't Bubs. Okay, one thing you are going to learn, Blubs, you're going to learn that I'm very bad at reading. So it's not just me not putting enough respect on your name. You'll learn that I'm going to misread one in about 4 chats every time. Blubs. Blubbity blub blubs. Joining you from Facebook, Twitch people group. Love to hear it. Junior VR. Sometimes I feel like I'm just screaming into the void, but people do stop through and appreciate it. Oh, that's not including the frickin' link. We chillin' now. We illin' now. Oh, we getting burgers like In-N-Out. I'm about to shout. I'm about to get some clout. Oh, I'm feeling sad, so I might just pout. You just chatting or reacting? Cause I got my edits. You got your edits? I think I'm just chatting. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I react to stuff. Blubs, you do music? I do edits on YouTube. Oh, okay. I see you. I see you, broski. I was looking through the bottom of Twitch's React category. Yo, thanks for the follow. Junior VR, thank you for the follow. Thanks for becoming one of Peeps Peepers. And I think we hit some kind of follow goal. What was it? We've hit 290 followers, guys. Dubski. Boom. I don't care if it's a gang sign. I'm gonna do it. And they can't stop me. They can't stop me. They can't drop me. They never gonna pop me. Most of them are anime edits. Yo, the ABBABOX clap. We love to see the ABBABOX clap. We love to see it. Ooh, a couple of Batman emotes. Dark Knight. I bloody love a bit of Batman. We did a Batman tier list
We did Batman tier list a few streams ago of all the Batman movies. That was pretty cool. Wolf says, don't get him started on anime. Why? Anime is good. It'll be like 500-hour long stream. Well, Wolf, some people like anime. Wolf, do you not like anime? Are you one of these anti-anime guys? Amount. You know, I like to think I don't think I overdo it when it comes to anime. I think I have a reasonable... We do a reasonable amount of anime here. We did in the like 3 months that I've been a streamer, we've done like 2 or 3 streams where we watched anime. First of all, fave anime. I'm gonna be real with you, Blubs. Don't tell me it's MHA. I don't even think I know what MHA is. I think what you need to understand, Blubs, is I'm not even like hardcore about anime. Mostly I have a mod who's really into like 80s anime. And he gets me to watch like 80s anime. And sometimes I really like it. Right now, I think my favorite anime is Alita Battle Angel. And we just watched that on stream like 2 streams ago. I'm not anti-anime. I just have never technically watched one. That's not true. Didn't you say that you watched like Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z? And like Naruto? That's all anime, bro. It's a skill issue on my part, don't worry. Just doing some Twitch early morning dredging. Glad to find an anime obsessed streamer. I wouldn't say obsessed. I like anime. I like anime. Oh, that's cool. But I don't like it that much. Alita, you don't like Alita Battle Angel that much? For me, what you're going to learn about me is that often the most important thing for me is the aesthetics of things. So for me, the aesthetics, the way that Alita Battle Angel looks is like the best art style I think I've ever seen. You are obsessed with anime? What's your favorite anime? I don't even know what MHA is, dude. Oh, My Hero Academia. That took me a sec. Usually the hardcore anime people are like, Boku no Hero Academia. Do you watch Boku no Hero Academia? And I'm like, hey? Do I watch what? Oh, Boku no Hero Academia. No, I haven't watched any of those. Oh, there was someone that came in the chat and was like, I've never seen anime, and then they ended up being like, oh yeah, but I've seen Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, but I've never watched anime. Space Cobra is the ultimate hidden gem of Japanese anime. Alright guys, I'm almost 100% done with self-promo. And then we can just look at anime. And make Wolf mad. Because that's... that's what we're all here to do, right guys? That's the goal. The goal of tonight. Shiki shiki boom. Yeah, we about to lay it down. Alright, if I lock in on this, I can be done in like a couple of seconds, I reckon. I think I'm done. Alright. You have my complete and undivided attention. Space Cobra is the ultimate hidden gem Japanese anime. Japanese anime. Whoa. Oh wow, this looks cool. Is this like an 80s one? Wait, there's a Switch game? What even is this? Of course my fave is Dragon Balls. Bro, Dragon Ball goes off. Freaking love Dragon Ball. Space Cobra. We gotta pause that Digimon music though.
This goes kind of hard though. Hey Nomsky, welcome in Nomsky. Welcome in. Don't watch this in the start. It is good, but compared to nowadays anime, it's ass. I like old anime. I don't know, dude. This goes hard, dude. Wow. Alright, I might have to look into that one. That's kind of based. Space Cobra. Of course, my fave is Dragon Ball. The goat is Dragon Balls. And you're just like putting Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball together in that? Is it gonna come out too loud? Can you react to my edits in stream? Let me think about it. Blubs. I'm not gonna get mad. From Nomsky. 80s, yes. Hiya, Nomsky. Hiya, Wolf. How are you, Nomsky? Don't watch this in the start. It's good, but compared to nowadays anime, it's ass. Watch my anime edits. That's coming on a bit strong. I'm good, says Nomsky. Woke up an hour ago, and now I just chill in the sun with coffee. How are you? That sounds amazing, Nomsky. I actually wish I could chill in the sun. It's just rainy and wet and foggy here, and I'm just hiding inside and watching Twitch all day. That sounds nice to be in the sun drinking a coffee, dude. Please, says Blubs. The story is great too. I'm just starting my day too, making breakfast. The song is fire though. Well, I'm glad you can appreciate it. Just a history major. Welcome in, Just a History Major. I hope you can all take notice of the fact that Just a History Major is a freaking very important peeper. Very important peeper. We don't forget about the homies that have been here since the beginning. Thanks for being here, Just a History Major. Wolf says hi. Where are you in the world? She says to Wolf. Blub says okay. Mr. Wolf says the UK. Nomsky says oh. Who? Neighbor. Man, maybe Nomsky shouldn't be mod. I don't know. I'm good, peep. What about you? I'm very well, Nomsky. Apart from it being rainy and foggy and dreary and cold and I'm sick, everything's actually really good. Blubs says you look British. Guys, what do you think? Do I look British? Do I look fitting British, mate? I'm a bloody British. Flying Paprika, welcome in, sir. Welcome in, sir. Flying Paprika of the Order of the Emerald Blade. I bestow upon you the immense responsibility of Knight of the Order of the Emerald Blade. Thanks for being here, Pap. How are you, Pap? Welcome in, Pap. Welcome in. J Quell says, can I share a edit music vid of Space Cobra? No. Mr. Wolf. Hiya, Paprika. How are you, Paprika? Nomsky says, I'm so bad at not swearing. I am so happy Pappy didn't get first. Yeah, it's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big switch up But Pappy to not get first is kind of crazy, dude. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of wild style chat. Pappy's good. Glad to hear you're good, Pappy. It's very good to hear that you're good. We love to hear that you're good. Bro doesn't know who I am. Oh, are we in some kind of big flex situation here? I just always get people like, oh, react to my stuff. And then I feel like, well, I don't know who you are. You have 0 followers. So, am I missing something? Haters gonna hate. It's kind of crazy that you didn't get first. That's kind of crazy. Is that the first time ever that Pappy hasn't got first? Fair enough. That's why I asked. Yeah, fair cop. Did you self-learn different accents, or did you have training? I just have always been able to do different accents. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know why. I just always been able to do it. My theory is, when I was a little kid, my dad used to do voices to me when I was like a little baby. I've heard like little recordings on like, I don't know if you guys remember, but there used to be these like tape things. You would have a recorder that was like sort of this size, and you'd hold it like this, and they would record on like little tapes that were like this big. And I've heard those recordings of my dad doing like South Park voices and stuff to me as a baby. And so I think that's how I learned to do all these different voices and accents. We know everyone who is worth knowing, says Paprika. That comes across as a little bit arrogant. We know everyone that's worth knowing. I just get really suspicious when a first chatter comes in here and is like, react to my videos and has 0 followers. I think that's pretty reasonable. You don't know who I am in YouTube. Guys, we don't know who Blubs Edits is on YouTube, guys. Micro cassettes. That's the one. I am Steve. Wow, you're Steve? Well, that's crazy. You're Steve? You're like Minecraft Steve? Wow. That's wild, bro. Cassettes? Oh, dude. You guys just summoned old school. You don't realize what you just did. Hey, I have 30 plus followers. Wow. Okay. Okay, bro. I mean, I feel like it feels like a kind of dick clout chaser thing to like judge people based on their followers, but I feel like every time I've been like pranked, it's been someone with 0 followers or like 1 follower. So that's why it is the way it is. So, you know, call me a clout chasing dick. But yeah, I just don't trust. You know, trust is something that's built over time. I got 100K sub on YouTube. Okay, dude. That's great, bro. I feel like clout chasing dick. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like what's my point? I think if you're genuinely here and you genuinely want to be a part of the community, you will build relationship. You'll build a relationship with me, and you'll build a relationship with everyone in chat. And you don't just show up out of nowhere and tell me to react to your videos, you know? I think that's a very fair. I think that's extremely fair. Oh, of course. Well, there we go. It's a weird flex. Yeah, it's a suspicious flex. Like, to me, it seems more likely that someone that doesn't have 100K subscribers on YouTube would show up in Twitch streams and say, I have 100K followers on YouTube. Like, because we had that guy in here last night that has 5.8
K followers on Twitch, and he didn't bring it up. He wanted me to react to something, and I clicked on his name, and then I saw that he had 5.8K followers, and that does help to build trust. I don't know what to tell you. When someone has an account with that many followers, it's clear that they've built that over time, and that they're not trying to they don't want their account to get reported when it's like they're obviously their main account and they're streaming on it like every day. There's a trust that comes with that. What are we looking at here? What are we looking at? I have 150 plus DVDs. Oh, of course. Just joking, chill out. It's a weird flex. Congrats, Blubs Edits. Do you have DVDs, Jake Wall? Just kidding. A dusty bin of DVDs, yeah.
Chill out. I'm joking. I got 100k sub, but I'm kidding about the Creeper and Steve's. I'm not flexing. Just joking, bro.
Chill out. He'll cool off in a sec. I meant Steve and Creeper got 100k subs. Bro, I don't know what's happening, guys. If anyone knows what blue... what blue? See, this is what I'm saying about me reading. If anyone knows what Blubs is talking about, I don't stream or Discord, so I don't blame you. Yeah. It's just all about trust. It's all about building trust over time. This one's called The Best Nostalgic Pokemon Music That Heal Your Heart. There's a lot of this going on. I don't know. He was commenting, Blubs Edits, nothing against you personally. He was just commenting, Blubs Edits, nothing against you personally. You aren't in voice chat, WTF. You know, I was thinking old school, and you might hate me for this. This might be another, everyone might think I'm a clout chasing dick, but old school, I really think you should get a decent microphone. I really think the fact that you're using a laptop microphone, I think it hurts the quality of the stream. But I was talking on my phone, sir. Last stream? That was your phone? Because that sounded pretty bad. And then Glaze sounded even worse. So is that, you're on the laptop now? Wow. Amazing. Wow, amazing. I'm in general now. I did it. I'm not going to buy a microphone. I have DVDs to buy. See, your priorities are just all the wrong way around. Jake Wall, Night Peepcast. Glad I could put you onto Space Cobra. Space Cobra is really cool. So thanks for showing us Space Cobra. Hope you have a wonderful sleep, Jake Wall. So we just yapping with you? Or something else? I was kidding, says the Reals Deals. Blubs as he says, I'm joking too. We mostly yap. I'm not hearing you, old school. Oh, now I hear you. I hear you very well now.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah. How are you?
I'm good. You know, those DVDs I ordered like yesterday turned up already.
That's quick. That's very quick.
And it was eBay.
That is extremely quick. Yeah, wow. There you go.
Were they just like one street over? Like, because I didn't look at where I got it from.
Maybe they do live near. Okay, that's a British voice, says Blubs.
No. I am not British.
Are you sure about that?
Very sure about that.
No, you do sound pretty British.
I get that a lot. I think that's because I went through speech therapy as a child.
With a British person?
I think they taught me how to pronounce things the proper way. I think that's just how that worked.
You sound British, bro.
I think it's the only way I can talk. Like, I don't think there's any other way I can.
True.
It's just how I was taught.
True and fair, Mr. British man.
And it depends where people are from. Like, Australians don't think. Like, Australians think I'm British. Non-Australians often think I'm not British. So.
And Blub says, "Give me a bottle of water." Cheers, mate.
Yeah, I'm not big on England. I'm not big on France. I'm definitely not big on
Wait,
America.
I knew you didn't like England. I knew you didn't like America. Oh no, sorry. I knew you didn't like France. I knew you didn't like America. What do you have against England?
Nothing. I just wouldn't want to live there. Like, it seems pretty
Oh,
bleak.
I wouldn't either. Yeah, that's fair.
It seems very damp.
Foreskin says, "I respect the English." Wolf says, "I don't hear it." That's because you are English, mate. The English
Yeah,
people don't
English
hear
people
it.
don't think I'm English.
But Australians are very used to everyone sounding pretty Australian, and when someone doesn't sound Australian, it sounds bloody English, doesn't it?
Jesus Christ, this cough is still here, man.
Bro, maybe we got the
Still
same
dying of illness.
thing. I've been coughing too. I'm
Yeah, still
Bulgarian.
dying of illness.
My English is worse than all of you. I'm just joking. Wolf says, "If you live in the right place, it's good." Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like it's kind of a dreary and wet country, no?
Honestly, I would, if I had to go to England, I would keep driving and go to Italy or like
Yeah.
somewhere like that. Like, I just live in the Mediterranean, you know. I wouldn't.
That sounds pretty good. Sounds kind of
I
good.
just find an island. It's like Porco Rosso. And just live there.
Porco Rosso. It's cold and
Yeah.
damp, says Foreskin.
Get a plane.
It's cold and damp.
That is something I'd like to do, is learn how to fly like a plane.
That would be cool. That would be pretty cool.
Expensive.
Yeah, you can. I mean, you could spend a lot of hours in like a simulator, flight simulator. Would you set up a simulator?
I mean, I've played Flight Sim. I don't crash that often, but
Yeah, but I think more if you're learning to fly an actual plane, you like set up a simulation cockpit, or you can book time on one, and then you book flying time. I guess I'm assuming that's how that works.
yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I actually know people from the flight school.
You know people from a flight school, so you got an in, bro.
Yeah, like I know an instructor that works there. He seems pretty cool.
Maybe you should make some moves. Maybe say, hey, what do I gotta do?
No, it's dumb expensive, like ridiculously expensive.
True.
Like, you need hundreds of lessons, and it's like $300 a lesson.
Wolf says, I wouldn't move here, but sunny outside right now, peep. Can you say that there? I can't say it's sunny outside here.
It's nighttime.
I believe it's pouring rain. Am I imagining
it's also
that?
winter.
It sounds like it's pouring rain. That could be my dryer. I can't tell.
It's also winter.
It is freezing here.
You also live on a mountain, so you know.
Blub says you like cheeks or boots. How do I delete my message? No, I can't delete my message. No, I'm cooked.
Do you like cheeks or boots? I think that you weren't meaning boots, and I think it's cool to like both.
Yeah, porque no los
Why not
dos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why not both?
Yeah, I don't know why everyone feels the need to choose.
Yeah, both. Both is good.
Maybe boots a bit more. If I had to
It depends. Like, is it a good set of Craftsman boots? Yeah, oh, have you seen that they're remaking World War II buckle boots?
No. I thought you were going to say a video
No.
game.
Did you guys see that
No,
they're
no.
doing a remake of the classic hit release World War II buckle boots?
It is weird how completely disinterested I am in video games these days.
Yeah, I've been feeling that way kind of apart from Super Mario Bros. I've been into.
Yeah.
But yeah, I am not that interested in video games in general. I do kind of wake up every morning and wish I had enough money to buy a Switch 2 so I could play the new Donkey Kong. But I don't.
I think I'd get bored of it. Like,
Yeah.
if I'm being honest.
I think I'd get a few streams out of it. And then, maybe do some Mario Kart, maybe do some Elliot.
Nice.
Because I dropped in, I said evening, man. She said, how have you been? I'm like, existing.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think we'd play like a few hours of Mario Kart World, maybe. Leon would play Pokemon. You would.
I would play Mario Kart.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about me.
Play Mario Kart with, like, yeah, you said we.
Yeah. we as in me and Jared, not me. We. Not we as in me and you.
Aw,
Yeah.
how dare you?
I know.
Wow. Oh, there's going to be an
yeah,
ad in like 10 seconds, guys. It's going to go for like 3 minutes. So, grab a drink, grab some food, go to the toilet, have a stretch, do whatever you got to do.
That urinate.
Yeah, classic move.
Yeah, classic move. Dude, the discs for this Evangelion set, like the dude put bubble wrap between each DVD.
It's pretty meticulous. Wolf says technically it's done no wrong. I'm assuming he's talking about Bulb's comment. And then Bulb says, "Bro, can you at least react to my one edit? Then I'm a hopper." Bro, if you're literally only here because you want me to react to your stuff, just leave. Foreskin, I want to play Tomodachi Life 2 and that Fantasy Life sequel. Glaze says Tomodachi Life is goated.
We can react to your stuff, Blobs. This is $5, you know?
Then he says, okay, peace out. I just think that's really cringe to show up in someone's Twitch stream and you're just like, watch my stuff, watch my stuff.
Yeah, can you watch my stuff, Peep?
You don't have stuff.
Okay, but what if I had stuff?
If you had stuff, it would depend on what the stuff is, how good it is, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, it'd be garbage because it's my stuff.
And Foreskin says Nintendo hates me's. Yeah, I feel like
Nintendo does hate me.
I reacted to a video on stream that was all about like the history of video game avatars and how they suck now and no one actually uses them now. And it seemed pretty clear consensus that me's were great and then everything else was like an inferior imitation of that. Wolf says it's garbage, but it's mine. I don't even know what he's referring to.
You know, I'm swapping to Apple, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yes, I'm getting rid of my Fold, and I'm gonna get an iPhone.
What made you do that?
I feel like the Samsung Fold, like I never unfold it.
Uh-huh, that makes
very
sense.
rare
That checks out.
it,
I feel like
which
you'd
I thought
unfold it
might
at
happen
home,
anyway,
though.
But I wanted to know.
I feel like I'd have my phone unfolded at home. You don't do that?
Rarely.
Interesting. So why Apple?
I honestly, getting nice cases is easier. They hold their value longer.
True. Soren's
They
in the
get more
house.
updates for longer.
Soren, if you want to hop in VC, you're more than welcome.
The new one is a very nice pink.
Very nice pink.
It is a very nice pink.
That's
So
an
when we
iPhone
get that in
17.
pink-
Soren's
No,
actually going to
16.
join. Oh, you're going 16.
Yeah, is the 17 out yet?
I think it's September. But when you say
Oh,
new one,
well,
I'm thinking 17. That's all.
I might hold on then till September and get the 17, but
Yeah, probably.
or get
Probably
the
the new.
16 cheap, you know.
Yeah. Either or.
But I mean, the iPhone is already cheaper, like on my phone plan.
True. True,
So
true,
like, I
true.
don't care. AirTags work better than Samsung things too.
Hello, Soren.
Hello.
It's been a little minute. I've missed you.
It has been a minute. Yeah, I've missed everyone,
Yeah.
but especially you.
Aw, thank you, Soren. Thank you.
Yeah.
So, are you like just available on weekends? Is that what we're looking at?
No. It's just this past week's been a bit hectic. So
Oh,
yeah,
true.
I'll be doing like part-time streaming next week.
That's good. Yeah, because did you not stream at all this week? I haven't seen you on there.
Yeah, literally zero streaming this week.
Sag. Is everything okay?
No.
No. Okay.
No, but I'm okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing you don't really want to get into it on stream, probably.
Yeah, no, not
Yeah.
really.
Very fair.
Maybe in a couple of months or something.
Yeah, that seems fair.
But no,
Yeah.
you're talking about phones.
Yeah, I will just catch up on chat really quickly. Real Deal says, I think a person should at least sub and show some support to build a relationship before making requests. That sounds good to me.
That's reasonable.
Hi, Soren. How are you? Getting by. I'm fluffing fantastic, says Wolf. That's nice. Especially you. He was talking to me, says Wolf. Joking, joking. Hope it all sorts out if it can, Soren. All right, you have the
Thanks,
floor.
Wolf. Yeah, no, I'm doing alright myself personally. I'm actually started a new job recently. So
Oh, that's cool.
It's funny that you're talking about phones because I actually work at a phone and internet store. So
Oh, cool. Is it nice working there?
yeah, it's pretty good. My boss is like he's really good. He doesn't want us to just like sell. He wants us to like help. I think it's because I live in the country, right? So
True.
a little bit of a different kind of vibe, you know.
Yeah.
We get a lot of farmers coming in and stuff, and people that aren't really technologically savvy. So
Yes.
I mean, like today, for instance, I had a guy come in and he didn't know why his phone wasn't working. And all that had happened was this was the first time his phone had gone flat, and after he charged it, he didn't know he had to hold down the power button to turn
Oh, wild. That's amazing.
Yeah. So yeah, we do a lot of like that kind of like minor tech support, you know, like little things like that, you know. Like I had a guy that wanted to get the password off his phone because it was frustrating him, you know.
True.
But yeah, so I like that we're not just like taking advantage of our customers. We actually like we're trying to help them. We don't just go for the highest plan. We go for whatever like seems the most appropriate, you know.
I feel like they're the best jobs when your boss just actually wants you to help the clients rather than upsell them on everything.
Exactly. Because I think if I was working in the exact same business, but my boss wanted me to sell, upsell, I think that would have been like, I would feel bad after every sale. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
me too. Yeah.
I'd be like, sure, I just made us some more money, but like, you know,
Too
I kinda just
empathetic
ripped
for
the
that.
person off. Yeah. So yeah, no, it's pretty good, pretty chill.
Would you be able to sell me a DVD player?
No, we don't sell them. Sells.
Oh,
Shocker. Absolute
I should just buy
shocker.
you one on Amazon and then charge you.
Do that, bro. Shouldn't have said anything.
I
no,
shouldn't
man,
have,
I want you to buy me a Laserdisc player.
All right, I'll do that right now, and then I'll just charge him another 50%.
Sounds
I don't
reasonable.
think they make them anymore.
What was that?
I don't think they make them anymore.
That doesn't matter. You just buy it secondhand.
I don't want second hand, I want new.
Ooh, now we're talking. That's gonna be expensive.
Very. I don't even think there is a single new one left.
I'm sure there is somewhere, but it's whether or not they're selling that's the issue.
Yeah, I want a Laserdisc printer, like the thing that makes the discs. There we go.
Mhm.
Wow. The man who
Industrial.
wanted for nothing
Yeah.
just wanted a Laserdisc printer. Such a humble desire.
It is a very humble desire, but unfortunately, you know, the world doesn't want you to have one. Holy!
Amazon is selling.
I'm
Holy?
seeing
I'm very
a
confused.
laser print. Oh wait, I think I think that's not actually a laser disc printer. This is like a office printer, and it's like $5,000. And I'm like, holy crap!
Mr. Wolf says, Soren, do you want a CD?
CD's nuts. Sorry, I ruined the
He couldn't get ya.
joke.
Gonna have to be more subtle than that, Mr. Wolf.
Yeah, do. You can try and
Someone's
try.
selling a brand new copy of Men in Black on Laserdisc on Amazon. That's amazing.
I would have thought Men in Black would be too new to be on Laserdisc.
I would love Shrek on Laserdisc. Like
I-
that is the dream.
Wait, when did they stop doing Laserdisc?
Well, apparently after Men in Black.
Wait, but isn't Shrek newer than Men in Black?
Yes, I would think so.
Shrek.
I feel like Men in Black's like 99 or something, isn't it? Am I
Shrek
tripping?
is 2001.
Yeah, Shrek's 21 June 2001, and Men in Black. Is
Oh, 97.
97. Wow, so it's like another 4 years. Yeah.
Oh.
I think Laserdisc was dead.
So was
Before
Shrek like the last one? Oh no, there is no Shrek Laserdisc.
No, there is no Shrek Laserdisc. If there was, I would have it already.
Mm-hmm. And so that's why
course.
you want the Laserdisc printer, because you want to make your own.
Yeah, it's Shrek.
That's crazy that you're like literally willing to get an entire printer, Laserdisc printer, just so you can put Shrek on disc.
Apparently, the last
Yeah, I
film
mean-
to go on Laserdisc was a film called Bringing Out the Dead on the 3rd of October in the year 2000.
There you go.
Missed it by
Just-
that much.
It was 8 months before Shrek came out.
Yeah. Shrek could have been thing on Laserdisc.
It's
Could have been
true.
the last. That would have been impressive. That would have been what a way to go out, right? Like
Yeah.
Shrek.
they missed the ball on that one.
Wolf says, "Do you want to see D's nuts go across your face?"
And then damn, because he realized we caught on. He
Uh,
deleted it.
Yeah,
Oh, you deleted it.
I deleted it.
Oh,
And then
that's-
Old School seems very, very prone to collections, and I would say yes,
he's a collection.
he's a collector.
I've always wanted to like get into some form of a collection, but there's nothing that's like grabbed me enough that's made me go, "Yep, I'm going to do
But
this."
you could do VHS because it's very cheap.
Yeah, but I don't really want.
Yeah, this is what I'm always saying to him. I don't really want
I
VHS.
feel like you will eventually.
I went through the VHS. I grew up with the VHS, man. Like
I know.
there's not really a pull for that, you know, in my mind.
See, you're not 10 years older. When you're 10 years older, you'll look back and go, man, VHS would be, it's nostalgia. I wanna experience Shrek on VHS again, and the
But-
prices are gonna go through the moon.
I almost feel like it's more powerful, and I know the prices are gonna go up, but I almost feel like
It
it's
will.
it's more powerful to not look at or even interact with a VHS for a long, long time, and then look at them and interact with them when I'm actually really old, and it feels like it's unlocking a distant memory as opposed to a memory that's not that distant now.
Yeah, rather than like a 20-year-old memory, you can unlock a 60, 80-year-old memory.
I mean, you can just put a copy of Shrek on VHS and a VHS player into a safe and wait 30 years.
That sounds like too much effort.
You gotta have a safe then.
Yeah,
Pay for one.
they're expensive.
No,
And where am I putting a
Put it
safe?
in the bottom of a closet and just leave it there.
I just
Well,
don't want
then
to
it
do
might
that.
get-
I already have too
might
many
get
things at the
destroyed by
bottom of a
mice.
closet. Too many things at the bottom of a closet sitting there.
Also, VHS tapes aren't going to work when you're 90. I'm sorry.
Oh, whatever. I don't even really care about VHS, I'll be honest.
Yeah, same.
I think I'm going to collect streaming gear. I think that's going to be what I
Unfortunately,
collect.
they have a lifespan.
Yeah, everything does.
20 years.
Everything
it
has a
makes
lifespan.
They're on film, so
Yeah.
Well,
They do
tape.
affect
They're
their
on tape.
lifespan.
Technically, they're on tape.
I mean, you could fix it by just like re-recording it onto the tape, because it's just like magnetic degradation. It's not.
but re-recording would slowly degrade the quality as well, just by
Well, just watching
simple-
it degrades the quality.
That's
Yeah.
true. Especially pausing it is the worst thing you can do to it.
Yeah, VHS is a terrible standard actually. Like it's a
Yeah.
terrible media
It
format.
really is.
Says the guy who was trying to
Watching it
convince us to
damages it.
collect it.
Looking at it damages it. Smelling it, that damages it because you've included oxygen. Mold gets into it all the time and ruins them.
And even if you're going on like the tape side of things, Betamax were the better option. Like
It's true. Betamax was superior.
Quality wise,
Yeah.
yeah.
yeah, they didn't win the market, but they were definitely superior quality wise.
VHS was just
Couldn't hold as
cheaper.
much.
VHS was just cheaper and had pornography. Oh,
No, VHS could hold more. Like you could have more film on the same tape.
I didn't actually know that. I didn't know that. I just
Yeah.
No,
my dad always used to talk about it and go, Betamax was better, but it was just
It's such
more
an old man thing
expensive.
to do.
yeah.
It is such an old man thing to do, but also like it's not a case of Titanic, for example, probably wouldn't be able to fit on a beta tape.
Yeah, Jimmy Cameron likes his long films, doesn't he?
I think Titanic's one of his longest ones too, isn't it?
I think it's a bit of a long one. I mean, by the time the woman's on the door, I'm like, all right, guys, can we wrap it up?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Titanic was on 2 separate laser discs.
Wow.
That's kind of crazy.
You had to flip it 4 times.
Do you guys remember when you were playing a game on the computer and you'd have like 8 floppy disks that you had to like
Yes.
as you proceeded through the game? It's like, okay, insert floppy disk 2, insert floppy disk 3.
I actually never had
Yeah,
that. I never
The
had
Sims
games on
2
floppy
had
disk.
8 CDs.
Whoa.
Yeah, I remember
8.
that because my mother kept uninstalling it off the computer, and it would take 4 hours to install on all these fucking CDs, and then she
What?
would go to bed.
Whoa. Hey. What shit there,
Sorry,
Sailor?
it's a very traumatic childhood memory. I'm sorry.
I can tell. Diablo 2 also was on 4 discs, I think.
Wow. Discs
Yeah.
as opposed to floppies?
Yeah, like CDs.
CDs
Diablo 2 was
nuts?
on these this guy.
I'm considering.
He just finished reprimanding old school, and then he's like, "These nuts."
Yeah, but if it's funny, it's allowed, generally.
Yeah. So I'm considering collecting. I already have a few big box PC games
Oh, yeah?
because I feel like that those sort of old games aren't really getting ported forward anywhere.
A lot of them would be on GOG, no?
Yeah, but even GOG is not compatible with like the old software it used to run on. Like you can't take
you
a
talking DOS
GOG copy
games
of
or-
SimCity.
Yeah, good
Yeah.
old games, yeah.
DOS-based
Oh,
games.
DOS is what you said. I thought you said good old
Yeah.
games.
No. DOS.
DOS.
I remember playing a DOS game, a few different DOS games. They were good fun.
Foreskin says they
Yeah,
can only
SimCity
do so
2000
much.
is one of the best ones.
What a name.
Yeah,
What a name.
It's a great name. He doesn't have 1 skin. He doesn't have 2 skin. He doesn't have 3 skin.
There's 4 of them.
He's like an ogre. He's got layers.
Exactly. That's exactly
It
right.
does have layers.
Foreskin's an onion.
No,
wish
I
you
can
could
change
give-
my username again in 3 days,
Yeah.
What are you gonna make
and I'm
it?
going to.
What are you gonna make? Yeah.
SimCity 2000.
Okay. So we're leaving Greenscape and we're going for SimCity now.
Is it just always
Yeah,
gonna be
well, I might
a
do
retro game or what?
Sorry?
Are you always just gonna name yourself after a retro game?
No. It could be anything. I could name myself Laserdisc.
Mm-hmm.
I feel
But
like
it's always
that
gonna
would
be
honestly
something-
be more suited to you to be called
I feel like
Laserdisc.
it'd be taken.
Well,
I think it will.
do you
I
think
think-
is
I think
SimCity 2000 taken?
I think you're
probably.
overestimating how much people care about laser discs.
I tried to get.
2000 might be taken, but yeah.
I reckon it would be. I tried to get the name Deepcast because someone said something deep and someone was like, Deepcast over here. And I was like, actually, if I ever wanted to have another stream where we went really deep and philosophical, I could call it Deepcast. And then I searched Deepcast on Twitch and I found nothing. And then when I went to make an account and call it Deepcast, it said it was taken.
You know what? Let's get
sad.
philosophical. Let's talk about
Yeah.
the ship of Theseus. So,
Well, it's a different
you
ship.
know about the ship of Theseus.
It's a different
right?
ship once it's all changed. Yep.
Different ship.
Yep.
I have a
Done.
car of Theseus.
Next.
Next, all right. Let's talk about. I love it. We're just like that's my answer. Move on. Like that's philosophy in Petecast's mind. He's like philosophy isn't discussion. It's just here's the answer. Go.
Yeah. Correct. Chicken or the egg? Chicken. Done. Next.
What do you mean chicken? It can't be chicken or egg.
Chicken had to
Egg
lay the egg.
comes
Done.
first.
Next.
No.
Next
I think,
question.
No.
Yep.
I think you've got proto chicken makes.
Yeah.
So I
you've
don't-
got
I don't think
proto
it's
chicken
chicken.
makes
Okay.
avocado,
Proto
makes
chicken
potatoes,
Proto chicken.
makes chicken
Okay.
egg.
makes chicken egg. Yeah. There's a
Okay,
bunch of
you're actually
different
right. You're
breed
actually right.
chickens.
Okay, well, I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. Next.
we're just slamming these out. Boom,
Yeah.
boom,
Slam it
boom.
through.
Good work. Good
Yeah.
work, boys.
All right. What
Does a
about
cloned human have a soul?
Yeah.
What kind of clone are we talking? We need to get specific about clones here.
Like exact DNA sequencing, like just copy, shoot it into a tube.
I think a clone
Yeah,
has a
she's
soul.
Well,
I-
I don't.
yeah.
I don't actually believe that people have a soul. I do, but I do think a clone would have sentience. It would have awareness, self-awareness.
I don't believe that we have a soul. I believe that we are our soul.
Ooh.
Hmm?
So if it's exactly the same DNA as me, it's just me.
No,
I
it's a
think,
clone of you.
I think that it is a different being.
Yeah.
But I think that there would be a perception that you would consider it would consider itself you just as much as you do consider yourself you, even though you are two separate beings.
Real Deal says, "Is this Mythbusters?"
You would just slam it through them like boom, myth busted.
So you're a different
Mythbusted.
person every 7 years.
Well, I mean, I think you're a different person every day, but okay.
Whoa.
No, on a very are you a different person over the course of 7 years because you replace every cell in your body within
there's
7 years?
I guess it's the Theseus ship type of like extension,
Yes.
right? Look, my opinion here is that I think that we're constantly changing as people. I don't think it's a 7-year time limit, right? I think that I'm not the same person I was 2 days ago, 6 years ago, 20 years ago. I think that I am constantly changing. And so I think the answer is yes, but I don't think it's because my cells have changed.
Yeah, that's pretty based. It's a pretty good answer.
What's your opinion, old school?
I think that everything that is us is just a little electrical program running on the meat computer in our head. And then once that goes out, we die.
Wow.
I guess that leads into the next one, right? Like, do you believe that there is something after death?
Nope.
Nope.
Shocker.
No.
No.
Well,
I don't.
shocker. What do you guys reckon I believe?
I think you believe that there is something.
let me
I'm not
guess.
You are religious, so I would. The assumption would be that you believe in a heaven, and I know about your hell considerations.
Uh-huh.
The assumption would be that you would spend eternity with God if you had found Jesus.
That's all right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. That's right. Good. I
Nail
got
on the head. Yep. 10
Next.
I've
points.
said the same thing about God every single time someone's asked me, like, what if you're wrong? And I went, good.
it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um,
if I'm wrong, amazing. I don't care.
What if you do burn in hell for eternity, as some people
I
believe?
don't care. If I die and I go to wherever I'm going, and they're like, you guess what? You get to burn in hell forever. I'm like, wait. So that means there is an afterlife, and all my loved ones get a chance of existing after death. Sweet, I'm cool.
But what if you and all your loved ones
Sure.
burn in hell for eternity? It's kind of bad.
I feel like a lot of Christians really overestimate how bad non-existence would be.
I think non-existence is literally cannot be bad, right? Because you
It
literally
cannot be
can't.
bad or good. It's just
For something
nothing.
to be bad, you need to be able to perceive it as bad, right? And if
I
you
would
don't
choose something over
exist,
nothing.
yeah,
I
and if
would
you
rather
don't
not exist.
You can't even perceive it as bad, so it can't be bad.
I would definitely
Yeah,
rather
I
not
would
exist than
choose
burn for
something.
eternity.
Yeah, I'd rather
No,
not exist
I
than,
don't.
than burn.
I think your take is literally cooked, old school.
I think caring at that point about the fact that I'm burning for eternity is just selfish. Honestly.
Oh wow! So
Ooh,
you're
I see.
Mr.
I
Not
should
Selfish.
I should be
Oh,
happy enough that there is an afterlife for everyone else to enjoy. I really don't care.
but it's not like everyone else goes to heaven. We're talking about,
I think enough people go to heaven.
I think enough people go to heaven, but
Like, I feel like
most
enough
people are
go
going to be
heaven
burning for
outweigh
eternity.
The fact that I'm burning in hell forever. Like I'm fine with that.
Hello, Ski 6X. I don't really just follow for follow. But if
To be
I-
honest, Pete, wouldn't that technically get me a chance of going to heaven anyway? Because I would have repented on my deathbed anyway.
But I'm pretty sure if you are ending up in
Wasn't
hell,
there
it's
that one
too
person
late
that
at
was
that
like
point.
saved from hell because they were like truly forgiven or some shit? I can't remember. I'm not.
No matter
I'm not
what,
Do you mean
religious,
the thief on the cross?
I don't know.
Because he was saved because he recognized that Jesus is God.
No, I think there was a person in hell that was like saved from hell, and they were getting, other people were grabbing onto them to get out of hell as well, and the person was greedy and tried to kick them off, so the angel dropped them as well,
I'm not familiar with this story.
so they couldn't get out. I remember it from
You're
like.
talking about when
was sort
Hercules
of-
raided hell and saved
No.
people? I'm kidding.
No,
we're not.
there was like an angel that came down and like chose one woman to save from hell, and as they were lifting that woman up out of hell, a bunch of other people grabbed onto the woman, and the woman said, "No, I'm the only one that can get out of hell," and kicked them all off. And the angel said, "You're clearly a bad person. I'm leaving you here."
Lol.
and drop them.
Thank
Right.
you,
Okay.
Ski6x. It's actually not a wallpaper. It's actually
Probably-
just a YouTube video.
Probably a lesson of greed or something. I don't know.
I'd say it's probably a lesson of
Being kind to others.
yeah. Like I guess greed is also definitely part of it. Like she was like, no, I can be free. I don't want to risk that by allowing others to hold on to me. Yeah, that makes sense.
Which, to be honest, is a bit stupid, because, I mean, if she was thinking clearly, she'd be like, well, they're probably just going to smite me for not helping other people, so
True.
the correct thing to do is this. But yeah, honestly, that would be my legitimate reaction if they're like, there is an afterlife, you're burning in hell, I'd be like, amazing, when do I start?
That's just isn't
Now?
true.
Like, cool.
Moving on
I'm
to
sure I would-
ethics.
I'm sure I'd
What do
regret it
you-
afterwards.
How do you guys how do you determine what is good and what is bad, what is justifiable and what is right or wrong? You know,
The Holy Bible.
do you have a method, or you? Of course, I didn't even think about that. Holy Bible.
I don't know. I look at what I think feels right in my guts, and if that's how I do it.
I think everyone does that to a degree. I try my best to. I'm not perfect at it, right? But I try my best to employ. So I think it's called the veil of ignorance. Basically, the concept is that imagine you have a 50-50 chance of being the person committing the action or the person having the action committed against them, right? Would you still permit that action? So you like let's use murder for example. You have a 50-50 chance of being the person that gets to do the murdering and enjoys it. I mean, I don't know why you would,
Enjoys.
but that's for this example, right? Or you have a 50-50 chance of being the person who gets murdered and dies and hates it, right? Would you still allow it? The obvious answer is no.
What about
That's
literally
not
just?
a very obvious answer.
What about just do unto others as you would have others do unto you?
I mean, you could do that, but then also there's some people that really, really want to be touched in the butt. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you're just sick in the head.
Yeah, but that's not a catch-all solution, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what to do with someone. I mean, does
Yeah.
that person that wants to be touched in the butt want to be touched in the butt by themselves? Because then there's a very easy solution.
Mhm.
No, I think there's people who purposefully want other people to touch them in the butt without consent.
But do they want that other person to be them, though? Do you see what I'm getting
I
at?
don't know.
Like,
Probably someone. There's 7 or 8 billion of us.
There's some freaks out there, guaranteed.
Yeah.
because this scenario that you're laying out, I'm imagining some sort of creepy, unattractive dude that wants to be touched in the butt.
Why
And
does his attractiveness matter?
Because he probably wants to touch in the butt a young, attractive woman.
Oh yeah, rape is fine if you're attractive.
Holy, that's a
That's not my
statement.
point. That's not my point.
Wow,
What that sounded like for a second.
that is wow.
All
that
right,
is
let me
one hell of
dig
a
myself. Let me dig myself out of this somehow.
statement. Okay,
Do you want a
let's-
rope? Do you want
let's-
a rope
let's
to
each
pull you out
try.
of the pit?
I don't know how I'm gonna do this actually.
There
we
is a
move on to the
reason I
next
don't have
topic?
many friends.
Well,
Yeah, we-
okay, let's say does the unattractive, creepy dude want to be touched in the butt by another unattractive, creepy dude? Probably
Yes.
not.
why does he have to be unattractive? Why are you focusing so much on the unattractive creepy
Yeah,
dude?
that's- should
Because
not
the
even be a
point I'm
core
trying to
part of
make, the
this, right?
point that I'm trying to make is, okay, maybe he wants to be touched in the butt, but he probably wouldn't want to be touched in the butt by someone exactly like him.
So,
Reals Deal says, wow, careful. TOS. Yeah, let's
Okay,
not say the
people,
R
what the
word,
hell?
guys.
We were just talking about clones and how they're different people, and you're all of a sudden saying that people can't find themselves attractive because they're all unattractive.
Let's move on to the next topic.
are you
Do
are you
Your brain is a
purposely
strange place to live,
are you
Steve.
purposely not trying to understand what I'm saying?
I'm under.
I heard was self-obsessed.
Yeah, that's all I heard.
Was what?
Self-obsessed.
Ah, yeah. I mean, that's kind of okay. So it doesn't have to be the person doing it themselves. My
No,
point
it's just the
is
person likes
just the
themselves.
person wanting to be touched in the butt probably wants to be touched in the butt by someone that's attractive.
I mean, we
Making
could
an
just say no, no
assumption-
square.
You're making an assumption on the reasoning behind their
Yeah.
desires, right? But that,
Yeah.
I think that detracts from the original point or argument that old school was making. I think it takes us on a tangential line of thinking, right?
But I think my point stands that you don't do unto others as you would have do unto yourself. Because no, I don't think people want to be touched in the butt by
Most.
someone they don't find attractive.
I think it's. I don't even know if attractiveness is an issue. I think it's more of a. Do I like this person? It doesn't. I don't think the. I don't think it matters so much if
You're
they find
fully
the other
aware that
person
there are
attractive.
there are people who ride late night trains in the hope. They're revealing clothing in the hope that someone does something to them. They actually want that.
All right, let's go next topic.
All right.
It's a
do you
pretty
think-
messed up subculture.
Next
in
topic.
Japan.
Next
Do you
do you
topic.
think
Next topic.
That we can know anything with absolute certainty.
I agree with what
Yeah.
Real Deal says.
Most people do not want to be touched without consent. Agreed.
That is true. That is true. I
but
was
let's-
saying that
let's
it's
move-
not a universal rule. That's all.
Yes, I agree. So, do you think anything can be known with absolute certainty?
Yes.
Yeah.
And what do you can you like explain your thought?
Existence is my own self-existence in some form is the only thing I am aware of. Everything else other than me is a bit of a question.
Yeah, I think therefore I am. Yeah, I agree. Let's expand the topic. Do you think that other than your own existence, anything can
No.
be known with absolute certainty?
No, nothing.
What about you, Pete?
That's cooked. Well, there's definitely a desk in front of me. I have no doubt about that.
definitely.
Sure about that?
It's
100%. There's,
there
I think
is
doubting
an
things that are that obvious is just stupid and a waste of time.
No, I agree. You're being pragmatic, right?
Mm.
But that's not the question. This is a philosophical question, right? It's not about pragmatism. It's about absolute certainty, right?
Well, I'm absolutely
is
certain
a-
there's a desk in front of me.
There is an infinitesimally small chance that you are, as to steal from another person, that
Uh-huh.
you are a brain in a jar, and everything you are perceiving right now is simply a process of electrical currents going through your brain, right? It's obviously very clearly not the case, right? But that doesn't make it 100% certain.
You would think, as someone who has been high off their brain on mushrooms before, that you would have a deeper understanding of that.
I honestly, I think it's the kind of thing that there's no point thinking about.
I mean,
I
yeah.
think it's just I think we're just talking about fun random things, right? Like I agree,
Yeah.
there's not really any value in discussing this. It's already obviously been beaten into the ground, you know, by past philosophers and stuff.
I was about to say people are much smarter than I,
Yeah, exactly. People like Socrates and Plato and whatnot.
who may also not be real.
Yeah, but like, I think we're just, you know, having random conversations.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I just find the questioning of everything for me just feels like it leans in this sort of nihilistic direction. Like, oh, it could be a brain in a jar. It could be all a simulation. And I've felt for a long time now that that's like a kind of waste of time.
I fully agree
Then,
with you. I
yeah.
think you need to be pragmatic about life and your situation. There's no point going, what if that, you know, with these infinitesimally small chance, you know, things, right?
Yeah.
I think
Um,
humanity has a problem with self-importance.
Yeah,
I
would
think
agree there.
humanity is important though.
I would also agree with that, but I think we overrate how important we are.
What's more important than
But you-
humanity?
On a universal scale, we are dust, we are dirt, we are nothing. Like, we are legitimately tiny little ant people.
Yeah, see, that's just nihilism, bro. And a waste
I
of
think
time.
now-
Because there's a big universe, man.
Yeah,
I think
but
on a personal
that doesn't
level,
make
humanity-
anything any less valuable. That doesn't matter how big the universe is. You don't become less valuable because the universe is bigger.
I think on
Okay,
a
but I don't view
personal.
myself as more valuable than like my dog. You know.
Mm.
Okay.
I think on a personal level, humanity is the most important thing, right? Because we're discussing our own existence and our own future and stuff.
How do
right?
we know dolphins aren't?
Yeah, but even if dolphins are smarter than us, on a personal level, it doesn't matter. What matters the most to the being is their own self, right?
Which I think is a bit selfish, but sure.
Because if you don't consider what is best for you, then you cease to exist, right? So,
I think humanity has a problem with that though, because everyone ends up so concerned with them that they don't look at everyone else.
So you think, like, yeah, on a social level, we kind of shoot ourselves in the foot.
But you are talking
Yes.
about a different thing now because you're saying they're so
Yes.
concerned with themselves, they're not concerned with other people. Being concerned with
Humanity
other
has an
people is
issue
still
with
being.
their own self-importance.
If you let me speak, being concerned with other people is still caring about humanity.
Yeah.
So you're now making a different point.
I would agree there.
I think you may have misinterpreted my original point.
What's your original point?
What I said was humanity has an issue with their own self-importance.
Hmm.
Yeah.
As in, on an individual level, we all have like way too much care about the self, not the other.
Okay. Because I took what you said to mean that humanity's too concerned with itself as a whole.
To be fair, I
So
don't
it's
actually know how to word that like any other way. And it could go either way.
You could say people are too concerned with their own self-importance.
Oh, yeah, I could have done that. You are correct.
Real Deal says people are important, but pride and arrogance can corrupt that importance. Yeah.
Real.
Oh, it is deadly sins, isn't
Thanks.
it?
Yeah. Sure is.
Pride.
Do you do you think that we have free will or our actions are predetermined?
Free will.
I'm
Free will?
anti-free.
You're anti-free will?
Old school?
Yeah, I don't think we have free will.
Okay, explain.
I think time is mostly an illusion.
In what manner?
I think that we view things as past, present, now, like present, future, but really, time is not really a one-directional thing.
Hmm.
See, I believe time is
And-
one directional for us.
Maybe. I think that.
Hey, if you want to
time
go
is a
back in
thing that is
time, you're
already-
you're welcome to do it. You're welcome to demonstrate it. But as far as I can tell, we're all moving forward in time at a set rate.
Yes, but time is a physical thing that changes speed, and that has been proven and documented.
Yes.
Yes. If it can move at a different speed in one spot and move at a faster speed at a different spot, which it can and does, then
Is it
to
in a
my
different
thinking,
spot? I thought it was
Please say
a.
rate instead of speed.
Yeah.
Rate speed feels a bit inaccurate.
Yeah.
Let's use rate.
Right.
Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
The different
So-
rate.
It
So
moves
does-
in
does-
different spots because my understanding is that
Yes.
time,
Sorry.
the rate of time changes at different speeds of travel.
It's dependent on so it's dependent on three things. One, the observer's location. Two, the speed of the observer. Three, the gravity in the area, right? But if you proceed through time by going at some, appreciable speed of light or approaching some massive body like a black hole, and so therefore time from an outside observer would be moving slower for you, that doesn't change your perception of time. Time for you still proceeds at what we would consider, I suppose, the standard rate. You instead observe the outside observer traveling through time at a faster rate. It's a weird. General relativity is a weird animal. It's quite a beast.
Yeah.
Welcome in, I'm not
Um,
Ren. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. How are
But
you?
because of that, I view time as something that may be because everything's already been predetermined. That doesn't mean I'm going to blame everything on the like.
Yeah, no, I see what you're saying, but you're
Yeah,
saying
but, like-
that. What do you? The common argument against that?
Sorry, we lost audio for a second there. Do you want to just say what you said again, please, old school?
That time may be pre-written.
Yeah, that's what we missed.
Yeah, I view time as potentially pre-written, so therefore I would have no free will to determine what happens.
And so the common argument against that, and I'm curious to see what your thoughts are on this. The common argument against that is the quantum fluctuations in the different fields, like the Higgs field or the electric field and all that kind of stuff, magnetic field, etc. The quantum fluctuations and their ability to seemingly create random existences of short-lived particles that we terribly name as oh my gosh, what do we call those particles? It's like imaginary particles. What short-lived particles names?
It looks like I'm not Ren seems good. So that's good. Happy to hear that.
That's good. That's good. I call them like imaginary particles or something. It's a terrible name, but they are actually real particles that come into existence. The reason they were named as such is because of their short-lived nature. But the argument is that there seemingly, at least as far as we can tell, that may not be the case if you dig down and we get enough knowledge about it, but they seemingly appear and disappear in random manners. And so that adds a random nature to particle interactions, which would seem, at least on a surface level, to defeat the idea that particles move in predictable ways and therefore the future is predicted.
Potentially, I don't think we know like anywhere near enough about any of that yet.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I certainly don't. Certainly by my pay grade.
Guys, I'm finding the deep stuff kind of boring. I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right, let's get away from it then.
Yeah, I don't know what to do instead, though.
Oh, the only other thing I wanted to add was the electron problem. That's what really swayed me into thinking there's no free will. The fact that electrons were not observed can be in multiple places, but as soon as they're observed, it like locks in.
Oh, you mean the observer interaction that seems to lock in the position and spin of different subatomic particles?
Yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, we can move on.
Yeah, let's
Real
move on.
Deal says, great combo, but I've been up all night and it is 6 a.m. for me. Going to get some rest. Have a great rest of stream and hope you feel better soon, peep. Take care, everyone. Thanks so much, Reels Deals. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you being here. I hope you get a wonderful sleep.
Have a good rest.
Yeah.
We'll be here another time, so don't feel like you have to stay awake.
I'm honestly considering just streaming every night because originally my plan was to not stream Wednesday night and not stream tonight. But here we are.
Here we are.
Here we are. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Have you guys been playing any games?
No, I haven't had a chance.
True.
Unfortunately.
Been too busy.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing
about
it's a
you?
no for old school because you said you're not into
Sorry,
games. Have you been playing any games?
Oh, no.
No games.
Feels bad, man.
No games.
What about you, Pete?
Foreskin says Genshin. I haven't played Genshin in a long time.
Gotta roll those gotchas.
Yeah. I've been playing Super Mario Bros. I've been pretty into that.
Oh,
It's kind of great.
which one? like the original Super Mario.
The
Bros?
original Super Mario Bros. Although it is like a re-release on the Game Boy Color.
Ah, see, I had that on
Yeah.
the Game Boy Color.
It's great. That was actually my first ever video game. Super Mario Bros. On the
Really?
Game Boy Color. Yeah.
I think Pokemon was my first ever Game Boy game.
Which one?
Red.
Red. Let's freaking go, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, I got red. My brother got blue.
Nice.
And I think because of that and no other reason, I would always pick Charmander and my brother would always pick Squirtle.
Well, it
as
does
our
seem that
starters.
way when you look at the covers for those games. I'm kind of glad that they switched to putting the legendaries on the cover because putting the starters on the cover almost makes it feel like you're choosing your starter when you choose which.
Yeah,
Red or
it does a
blue.
bit, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I remember when Gold and Silver came out. So we got those, but Lugia, I got gold and my brother got silver. And
True.
Lugia absolutely dominates Ho-Oh. And so Daniel always had the sorry, I shouldn't say people's names. My brother always had the advantage in fights because I would go for the fire starter and he would go for the water starter, and then I would have the less advantageous legendary in the fight.
Wow.
And
Yeah.
being kids, we didn't. I was like, I have to use my starter and I have to use my legendary.
Yeah.
Like for whatever reason, instead of changing up and like using a Pokemon party that actually rivaled his in some manner, I just I had to stick with it.
When I was a
You
kid,
should just use Quagsire.
Yeah.
I would literally just like my first one was gold. I chose Cyndaquil, and I would only level up that one Pokemon. So I'd end up with a Typhlosion that was just like level 100 and there's nothing else
That's
above
crazy.
whatever level I caught it at. And I
did that
I
for
steamrolled that
playthrough
game though.
Diamond.
What was that? Diamond you did it for.
Yeah, I did it for my first playthrough of Diamond. I started with Chimchar. It's my first ever starter.
Good pick.
Mhm.
And I only leveled Chimchar, and then I got to the Elite Four, and I had like a level 82 Infernape.
And did you
yeah.
roll them like I rolled everyone in gold?
No, Cynthia
Oh.
kicked my butt.
True.
Feels
Yeah.
bad, man.
Yeah.
I guess the game's got a little bit more complicated. I mean, I remember
Yeah,
getting
Cynthia doesn't care.
totally stuck at the Goldenrod gym. I can't remember her name, but she has that mill tank that just keeps using rollout.
Oh, that
frickin'
Miltank was
Whitney.
That was cooked. Yeah, Whitney.
pain.
That was cooked. But as soon as I
Whitney's
would get
mill
past that, I could just steamroll the rest of the game. Just
roll out,
leveling
roll
up.
out, roll out, milk. Roll out, roll out, roll out, milk.
Yeah, right. That's exactly right.
And you'd put in
I
your
will
new
heal
one
and
of
I
your
will
Pokemon.
roll.
Yeah, one of your Pokemon would faint, so you put the new one in, and the rollout's so heavy at this point that it just one hits your next Pokemon.
And
I ended
Foreskin.
up trying to fight Cynthia with an Infernape at level 82, and then 6 Machokes at level 43 from like Victory Road.
True. Foreskin says Gen 2 kind of odd. You have to reach the Elite Four to fight teams with 5 mons.
So they only ever had 4 or fewer in the fights prior to that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Gen 2
That's
has
kinda
really
weird.
weird leveling. Like the Elite Four has level 40s and 50s. It's kind of dumb.
Mm.
Yeah, it is pretty weird.
I think that's because then they have the after part, like so.
Yeah,
after
where you
beat
go
the
to
Elite-
Kanto. Yeah, so they couldn't actually. The level scaling is all kind of broken because of the going back to Kanto thing.
And the
Yeah.
Kanto gym leaders are actually weaker than the Elite Four you just beat. So
Yeah, it doesn't really
That's
make any
funny.
sense, does it? I think that it was a great idea, the idea of going back to previous regions. Dude, what would be amazing is a Pokemon game with all the regions. That would freaking blow my mind. But it's just so hard to get that level scaling right. Like if you're gonna beat the Elite Four in one region and then go to another region, then everyone has to be like better than the Elite Four. Like Timmy on Route 101 with his Rattata has to be better than the Elite Four.
Yeah, but like follow Ash's rules. Where each
You box everything.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Every region
for
is
me
new.
the fun would be sticking with the same guys through every region though. But I guess it just can't
You
work
have to
that way.
do it sort of like Breath of the Wild, where you don't necessarily get stronger. You just sort of acquire things over time, and everywhere it's sort of the same difficulty.
Yeah, so you'd have to just get rid of Pokemon leveling altogether if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, which honestly, that's probably the way you best do it, is like a Breath of the Wild style open world Pokemon game.
But I
I think they have a problem with though with that is that a lot of fans really like the feeling you get from leveling up a Pokemon.
Yeah, I feel like
Even
that's where a lot of the
though-
fun is.
Yeah, even though like playstyle wise, like gameplay wise, it probably would be better if they ditched that system.
Yeah, like and
I feel
and
like
how
Pokemon
it,
fans don't like anything Pokemon anymore.
yeah, that's kind of true. But also like I guess your Pokemon couldn't evolve with that system.
I think maybe you would have to meet certain, like some of the evolutions need to meet certain criteria to evolve,
Yeah.
right? I think they could employ a system similar to that, maybe a little bit more fleshed out, but like
Okay.
where you needed to do maybe a certain quest or certain mission or get a certain item or whatever, or so that you
You need to feed your Pokemon a strict diet of like the right kind of food and the right
which you can't
environment.
get to a certain area of the game or
Yeah.
something.
And I guess the evolved versions of the Pokemon wouldn't be as massively improved as they are now.
I think you would have to have some form of improvement, but maybe just rather than base that improvement, maybe move it into the move stat improvement.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Mm.
Yeah, I definitely do like grinding and leveling my dudes up and having them evolve and stuff.
Or we put like the food you need to make requires 3 ingredients, and the 3 ingredients are spread across every region. Like you'd have to traverse the entire world to get it. So by the time you can evolve anything, you've been everywhere.
Yeah, but that almost takes the fun away. I feel like a lot of games have that problem where you get to the point where you have all the cool stuff, but now you've actually done all the content, so you don't actually get to enjoy a lot of the cool stuff you've unlocked.
Yeah. Just make infinite content. There you go.
Oh, we'll make it a live game, a forever
Yeah.
game.
Make it a
put the
procedurally generated game.
evolutions- Yeah, we'll put the evolutions in loot boxes.
Oh yeah, you gotta have that loot box system.
The sad thing is, this is
Yeah.
what the conversations are actually like
Yeah,
Yes.
unfortunately.
with the publishers.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
So the evolutions, right? 151 is a lot of Pokemon. I think we can take 20 or so out. No one's really gonna give a damn, and we'll just put that all in loot boxes.
Yeah, and we'll make 3 of those 20 like super like low
Pre-orders.
chance. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll have a couple of pre-orders, but yeah, 3 of them will make like ridiculously low chance, so that like we can get people the ones that really want to complete the Pokédex will spend a lot of money on the loot boxes.
Well, Mew is meant to be really rare, so we'll put that as like a 0.01% chance.
for sure.
Borskin says a
we
Pokemon
might-
live service would blow up, but thankfully Game Freak is too incompetent to create a live service game. I actually think a Pokemon MMO would be awesome, just so long as it was nothing like what you guys are currently describing.
Yeah, I don't think Game
well,
Freak could pull it
the
off,
fact that
honestly.
Mew,
No, I don't either.
like Mew is a mythical, and then you got Celebi. I think you could do Mew as a limited time thing. Like for the first year, you can get Mew from the loot box. The next year, you can get Celebi. The year after, you can get Jirachi.
I think we should
Yeah.
try and think up a game that would actually be good.
Oh, you
I think
want
this would
actually, you want a good game? Oh, you want a
Yeah,
game that
that's-
people would actually enjoy. Oh,
Yeah.
People would enjoy the hell out of this. People
No,
would pay
loot boxes are
so much
trash.
money for this.
Let's think about something that would
People-
actually be good, like an actually good Pokemon MMO. I think would be awesome.
Well, we keep trading.
I
you
think-
see.
I agree.
We let people keep trading so that people can sell their Mew on eBay.
No, that
Mhm.
sounds terrible. But what we would do is we would let people have Iron Man accounts where no one could trade Pokemon with them,
No one can trade with them.
and every
And
Pokemon
no one
that
can
they
battle
have,
with them.
they've caught themselves. No, they could battle, obviously. But
No,
the-
it would just turn the MMO into a non-MMO. That's what it does in RuneScape.
dude, that's not even true.
It is true.
The Iron Man thing is cool, and at least
So,
it's
I mean, you can't trade with anyone.
at
You can't,
least-
like,
in the context of a Pokemon MMO, it would be cool to be able to say, okay, this player hasn't traded any Pokemon, so every Pokemon they have, they've caught themselves and they've leveled themselves. I think that'd be really cool.
Who do
and they
you think?
still.
What kind of which game developers do you think could actually pull off a good quality, not
Caltech.
stupid, MMO Pokemon?
Blizzard circa like 2007.
I was about to say Blizzard, but then you said circa 2007. I was like, okay.
I think Nintendo could. if you gave it to Miyamoto and said, "Pretend these Pokemon are Zelda."
He's too busy doing theme parks. Gorskin says
think-
different factions like Rangers, Team Rocket. Dude, factions would be sick. And dude, people being in Team Rocket and like having feuds with Team Rocket, that would be mad. Being a gym leader,
It'll-
you could just be like, oh yeah, no, I'm the gym leader here. And people would like battle it out to become the gym leader of the various gyms. Dude.
Hmm.
That would
It'll
be
never
amazing.
happen, unfortunately. Nintendo has such a tight fist on the Pokemon license.
But what if, you know,
Phoenix could do
they
it.
made those people made Power World? What if someone like that came along and the designs were more legally distinct? And they
You
made
mean we
them
could
their own?
have Pikachu instead of the Pikachu?
I guess so. Or I mean, maybe someone makes something like that, and Nintendo and Game Freak and what Creature Inc. They actually freaking partner up.
Yeah, look, I just don't think the Game Freak's that good anymore. I just think
Yeah, me either.
They struggle with the current technology. I think they were good.
Yeah,
when
they're
they-
making 2D stuff.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
true.
like they were good with the older game technology, but I just don't think they have. what it
Were
takes
they
with the current-
even?
They were. Foreskin says Pikachu.
Pikachu? Oh no, Pikachu.
That's the Gen 5 version where Pikachu is an electric boot.
Mm-hmm.
Like you say, Game
Oh,
Freak is being
Pikachu
good with
2,
2D
Electric
technology,
Boogaloo.
but like
Electric
people were
Boogaloo.
making better 2D games.
I don't know. Pokemon was pretty goated. I feel like.
Like I think our I think maybe like people's perception like is a little bit shaded by the fact that like a lot of similar games have come out since. But I think at the time what they did was pretty good. Like,
You're right.
Yeah.
A lot of similar games to Pokemon came out, like the 9 Pokemon generations.
Well, I mean, they're basically simplified JRPGs. Foreskin says, I liked the Digimon RPGs. I mean, I say simplified, but the fact that in the first game you can catch 151, and then what, Gen 2 you can probably catch like 250 or something like that. And then
kind of a lot.
it's just more and more every time. And there's
Mm.
like over 1,000 of them now. Like, in what RPG do you have like 1,000 options for who is in your party?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
I think it's amazing. But I actually think they would have been better off not creating as many Pokemon as they do every generation and going for
Agree.
quality over quantity. And I think the franchise would have aged a lot better. But they clearly, you know, they started with 151. And I think they were maybe always trying to like put out another 151 every time and generally doing less than that. But yeah, it was
think-
just too many.
I think a lot of the
I'm sorry,
Pokemon
Pete,
are
but
just
you're-
slapped together because they need extras.
Yeah, your suggestion is denied because Nintendo demands that we have new plushies on shelves by next year.
But I feel like
No.
you could put out a new Pokemon game and have like 20 new Pokemon. And if they were really good designs, I honestly think they would sell better.
I think I actually agree that quality over quantity probably would have aged and sold better.
I think there was too many stuffy old men in Japanese law firms being like, "No, we need 151 new
facts.
plushies."
Yeah, because it does feel like they're always trying to recreate the magic of the first generation instead of, yeah, just sort of making lasting improvements. And I
Instead
feel
of
like you
trying
We
to
just
make
need
a
more
new
forms of Charizard.
yeah, and they're all kind of worse than original Charizard.
Mm.
Gigantamax Charizard, Mega Charizard, the other Mega Charizard, Primal Charizard, probably, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, they cooked those designs, dude.
Yeah,
Charizard,
shiny Charizard.
Charizard.
Regular Charizard.
Pokemon are the biggest merch movers in the world. It's true. It's the most popular, the most financially successful media franchise of all time in the world. And it is the merch. Like the games actually make up like a fairly insignificant portion of the.
Yeah, like the business team
Earnings.
doesn't care about the games other than the fact that it pushes new toys.
Yeah, so the games just have to come out every 3 or 4 years and have new Pokemon designs in them.
It's kind of crazy
Yeah.
how like Pikachu has stood the test of time? Because I don't actually think Pikachu's that incredibly like well
don't
designed,
know.
but like people just love Pikachu.
Pikachu's pretty cute. My understanding is on the team of the people that designed the Pokemon, there was one lady, and she designed Pikachu, Eevee, and the Evolutions, and like Jigglypuff and maybe Wigglytuff. And so she kind of
Clefairy.
sorry, and Clefairy.
And Clefairy.
So she kind of designed the cuties, and I think she did a
She
pretty
did a good
awesome
job.
job. Yeah,
They're some of the most favorite Pokemon. Like,
I think the only thing that I feel like isn't great is like no one likes Raichu as much as Pikachu, and that feels like a little bit of a failure.
I feel like the movie had an influence over that though,
Like the anime, yeah.
like the TV show and stuff. Sorry, the anime as well.
But like I think Pikachu is a better design, and I've always liked when the color of a Pokemon is their typing. So I think electric Pokemon
Same.
should be yellow, and I don't like that Raichu is orange. Foreskin says Clefable's awesome. Gen 7 gave Raichu a great regional form. I'm not huge on the Raichu regional form myself.
I'm not big on Raichu, to be fair.
Yeah, I'm not big on Raichu in general, but I do sort of look at the Alolan one and I'm just like, okay, they made it more rounded.
I'm a bit disappointed with the lack of new EVs. Got so many EVs to get through, and they haven't done any in a while.
But maybe some people are burnt out on new EVs. See, that's the thing is like everyone has sort of different opinions and I think they don't know where to go. Foreskin says, I like him surfing on his tail. I guess that part is cute. Surfing on the tail.
I gotta run, boys. Enjoy
Aw.
your talk.
That's such a shame,
Okay.
Soren. But it's been wonderful to have
Find the
you.
One Piece.
I will. Thanks for the chat.
You're very welcome. Hope to talk to you soon.
Ilio.
Bye, Soren. Steel Eevee. Steel Eevee would be wild though. No?
Ground EV.
Poison Eevee.
Poison EV.
Yeah, they actually sound like good ideas. As long as the designs are good.
Yeah, Dragon EV. We don't have a Dragon EV.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Wyvern.
I feel like
yeah,
Steel would
Wyvern
be
would
weird.
be so cool.
What was that last one?
Wyvern for Dragon.
Wyvern. Oh, right,
Yeah.
because of Wyvern.
The Wyvern.
That means... Does that mean... No arms?
I get maybe.
There's no ghost type Eevee.
There is no ghost type EV. We need a ghost type EV.
Just shoot an Eevee. There you go.
Yeah,
we don't have a
true.
normal type evolution.
Yeah, because Eevee is normal type.
Yeah, but we don't have an
We
EV.
don't
EVV.
need normal type.
We don't have an Evion.
We have Gigantamax Eevee. We don't need a normal type evolution. The
Yeah,
whole point is that Eevee is normal type.
it's true. I actually think normal type's kind of lame. This is
Bug
ki-
type EV.
I feel like there's actually no point in normal type existing.
Scythion. There we go.
That's crazy.
A bug type EV would be cool.
It doesn't make sense to me though that like a mammal would become a bug when it evolves.
I mean, it became a fish.
Became a fairy.
Did it become a fish?
It did. Vaporeon.
Pure water.
It still has
Yeah, it
like
did become pure water.
it still has
Vaporeon's like 90
legs. Fish don't have legs.
What do you mean fish don't have legs? Axolotls have legs.
I don't like
Is it literally
that.
Vaporeon? Just see.
I mean, no, Vaporeon's meant to be a dolphin. Yeah.
with legs.
It is a thing of cat Pokemon.
Yeah, it has a dolphin tail.
It's cat
For-
Pokemon.
It is. It is.
Foreskin says normal types are generally neutral type, good for plenty comp teams. I don't know what that means.
That means Snorlax used Hyper Beam in
Right.
Gen 2. It also means Snorlax used Sleep Talk and Rest in Gen 2 and just annihilated the meta.
True. I don't know. I guess I just don't like the idea of normal type.
You said like normal type is bad, but you were just talking about Miltank annihilating everyone.
Yeah. But like, just because I don't like the type doesn't mean there can be normal type Pokemon that are OP. I just don't like the idea, like the concept. I feel like every Pokemon should have like an element or like a typing that's interesting and gives it advantages and disadvantages. Whereas like normal type is like the absence of type, basically.
More copying. Man, my journey of replacing all my anime with DVDs continues.
Yeah, I'm so glad I don't have to worry about doing that.
I mean, I technically don't. I could just put up with the Blu-rays on a different screen.
Yeah.
They're better, but still.
Yeah.
Have you finished your playthrough, your watch through of the original Pokemon anime?
I watched through the first season and then I was really hyped for the movie because I remember everyone being like really hyped for the movie, and I watched the movie and I was like, oh, I feel like that wasn't as amazing as I thought it was going to be. And then
Yeah.
I wanted to watch the Orange Islands, but no matter what I did, I couldn't find a copy of the Orange Islands that was in any kind of decent quality.
I have a copy of the Orange Islands.
In decent quality? Like watchable quality?
Yeah.
Like on discs or digital?
Disc, I think.
On discs. Interesting. But you only have the one
It is-
copy.
Yeah, I could just copy the copy.
You could copy the copy? Sounds good to me.
I could copy the copy.
Copy that. Foreskin says, what I mean is they are neutral in terms of matchups. Unless you run into a team full of ghost types, you'll always be able to do something with a normal type mon. But would not the same go for just having a normal type move on any mon though?
No, stab.
Stab?
Yeah, same type attack bonus.
Yeah, I forget that exists.
Yeah, a lot of people do.
Same type. And how much is the bonus?
25%.
Okay, yeah, that's significant.
Yeah. That's why Blaziken was so cool.
Why?
Fighting and fire is just a good combination
Yeah, true.
for stabs. Although personally, I like using water types with ice type moves.
Yeah, well, I have a Gyarados with I think Ice Fang.
I was about to say Ice Beam. I was like, that would be a mistake. He's a physical type, like physical attacker.
Ice Fang. And Foreskin says normals surprisingly resistant to, only weak to fighting. Which I
Yes.
guess that is true, right? Hmm. Maybe I've been sleeping on normal type all this time.
But they're super effective against nothing.
That's true. That's true. Do you think if there was like a Pokemon reboot, do you think it would be good or bad if every type was super effective against the same amount of types and weak to the same amount of types?
I think balancing that would be very difficult.
I mean, you'd have less types, but I put a fair bit of thought into it. I used to draw these like geometric shapes with like each point on the shape representing each type. And I
Do you
tried
even
it.
know what fairy type is good against?
I think it's good against dragon, but I was doing like 5 to 9 types. I wasn't going crazy with it. It was
They're
like
strong
simplified.
against fighting, dark, dragon, and they resist bug types, dark types, and fighting type moves.
Okay. Is there a particular reason you bring up fairy? Just because it's like new and I probably don't know it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like how you'd balance fairy.
Well, I don't think I would even have fairy type.
You'd get rid of fairy.
Yeah, when I was doing these things, and I could get it to work with 5 types really well and really easily, but 5 didn't really feel like enough. So sometimes I would try and do 5. Sometimes I would do 6. Sometimes I would do 9.
How would you handle dual typings?
I think I just wouldn't do them.
No, there'd just be no dual types.
Yeah.
Well,
But my concern with all of that is that if everything's like too balanced, and people say like in video games, if everything's perfectly balanced, it's kind of just boring. So I didn't really know how to.
the strategy would be mostly gone.
Yeah, it'd just be like someone puts out their type, and then you just have to put out the type that counters it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
But then, like, how would you deal with Pokemon with like odd moves that use different types and weird?
Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know.
I think Game Freak has done a pretty good job of balancing typing, except Bug type and Ice type, or Ice type.
Doesn't grass kind of suck too?
Yeah, Grass kind of sucks.
Yeah, I feel like that's a shame. I feel like, I don't know.
No, bring up Grass type. Hang on. The Grass type chart. Grass. It's good against ground, rock, and water.
That's good.
Yeah, it's resisted by bug, dragon, fire, flying, grass, poison, and steel types.
That seems like a lot.
Yeah, a lot of things resist grass. Yeah. Good news is it resists water, ground, and grass, and electric.
Yeah.
So that's what it resists. But it is weak to bug, fire, flying, ice, and poison.
Yeah.
So it's weak to very common types, and it's resisted by everything.
I just feel like it would be a good thing if all the types were just totally viable. And if there weren't types that were better than other types.
I feel like grass probably doesn't need 6 types resisting their attacks.
Yeah. I wonder if I could pull up any of these little drawings I used to do. I think they're all on my iPad, which might be hard to get up on stream.
Wow, ice is probably the worst defensive type I've seen in my life. That's horrible.
Offensive or defensive?
Defensive.
Hmm.
It's weak to fire, fighting, rock, and steel. Just the most common types in competitive.
True. Struth me didgeridingo, mate. Fairy was invented because dragons just dominated the meta too much, yeah.
Dragons were OP, so they made fairy to absolutely decimate the dragons.
And people still use dragons.
They put fairy in the TCG for that sole reason, like fairy and dragon, and then they removed them again because they're like, oh no, this is too confusing.
True.
I think the video games are more confusing. Bring
More
back fairy
confusing than
type.
TCG, yeah. I didn't even realize that they had like differences. I think I just assumed if a type existed in the game, it would exist in the card game.
Nope.
Nope.
No, there's like half types missing in the TCG.
There's no flying type.
I like that.
No flying type. Flying types are just counted as normal.
I like that.
Fairy is psychic.
Yeah, fairy's
But, like-
just psychic type.
But like a Zapdos would be electric type, Charizard would be flying type. Fire type, right?
Yeah.
They're still the main ones.
Yeah, but there's
I
no.
like
well,
that.
no, because there's no ghost type.
No, ghost type. That's not a main type. Necessarily.
Wait, does that mean
That's
like
also on
a
the psychic.
Gengar is like a dark type? Only?
It's psychic.
Dark psychic. Interesting.
It's just psychic.
It's just psychic.
Oh, it's just psychic? That's weird.
Yeah, they got rid of dual types as well.
Yeah, no dual types.
I think I like no dual
Basically,
types.
I didn't put an entire pack of grass cup.
What you described, Jared, as
Mm.
your perfect type matchup was just the card game.
Kind of, because I think dual types just mean in a lot of ways you're just always better off having a dual type. I guess you have more weaknesses, but it seems like an advantage to have a dual type.
Yes.
And so I
Not
just feel like,
necessarily.
yeah.
You could mix rock and ground, which is like the worst. The worst typing in the game.
Yeah, but I think the issue is when it comes to dual types is that there's some dual typings that are just goated and just clown on everything else, and then obviously some dual types that suck. And I don't know, just kind of makes a lot of stuff not very viable.
No. Yeah, it does make a lot of stuff not very viable. Rock ground has 9 weaknesses.
That's a lot of weaknesses, man.
Basically everything. There's a rock steel, might be one of the. Yeah, rock steel is like the worst. Yeah.
Rock steel. I'm like, Time was the person that messaged me asking me if I was streaming. He's not here. I'm like, what's he doing? Yeah. Yeah, I wonder if I can pull up some of these drawings. Probably be deep in the anals.
Jesus.
Ending 5 awkward. Are you feeling awkward, Foreskin?
It's three tails.
Are you an awkward foreskin? Is your foreskin feeling awkward? That's my favorite emote. It's a pretty good emote. Is there a streamer called Ending? Ending 5? Ending Tag? Ending
yeah, that
Tag.
one.
Yeah.
This is what I do.
It was
Also,
Mm.
tag.
I'm Tag. Also, I'm Tag. Oh, lots of Liza P. It's a lot of Liza P.
It is 3 tails again. It's 6 tails in a row.
No, it was an event.
She was streaming Baldur's Gate 3 and I was addicted to the game at the time. True. Do you still watch Ending Tag? Oh, it looks like she plays a bit of Pokemon. And it looks like she streams in the Scarlet and Violet category when she's playing Gen 4.
I am not a big fan of the fear of missing out crap that's in the like Pokemon trading card game on mobile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll come back eventually, too.
Yeah, nothing else has come back.
Yeah, because the game is only out for a year.
Yeah.
Oh my god, can I pull another basic?
No. Yeah. Oh, I pulled a very, very rare card when it first came out.
Yeah?
The
What'd you
Ho-Oh, the gold Ho-Oh.
Ho-Oh, bold Ho-Oh. Foreskin says, I prefer other streamers. That's fair.
Wow. He prefers other streamers to you. That's just
No,
rude.
I think he means to Ending Tag. The
Oh,
streamer that we were discussing.
oh, yes.
Yeah, fair. Fair shake.
I'm
She's
pretty sure
kind
the
of
Orange
big.
Islands. Pokemon Orange Islands DVD. I'm pretty sure it was very cheap. It was. And is. It's currently 30% off, or 27% off on Amazon.
What's the price?
$28.
That feels like too much for a DVD.
It's 3 DVDs.
Feels like too
Box
much for
set.
3 DVDs.
I don't know. It's a lot of entertainment.
I don't know, bruh. I don't even watch TV anymore because I just stream and watch Twitch.
The complete collection, all 78 episodes on DVD. Yes. If I get the Pokemon original series on DVD, would you want to get my Blu-ray set?
For free, sure.
How would you watch them? Yeah.
Yeah, I guess Series X, yeah.
Huh?
Yo, time
only
is
is
actually
good.
here, bruh. I sent you a message because I was like, Time's the guy that wanted me to stream, and he's not here. But now you're here, so welcome in, Time. Welcome in. Thanks for being
Do you
here.
want the Pokemon, the first movie soundtrack on CD?
Probably not.
No.
No.
Do you know how much I paid for that?
How much?
10 cents.
Wow. Time says I fell asleep. I'm here. I'm sorry. No, it's all good. It's all good, brother.
Have you seen the songs that are on the Pokemon first movie soundtrack?
No, but I'm guessing it's got I wanna be the very best
It does. Twice, actually.
at the beginning and the end.
No, it has 2 different versions.
Does it have like the show opening version and then the version that has like 2 verses?
It's got one that's sung by, like, some singer.
That's not the show version?
No.
That's kind of interesting.
I'm gonna read out the soundtrack because this is great.
Uh-huh.
It starts with the Pokemon theme, the one that you're thinking of.
Classic. Of
And then it's
course.
got Don't Say You Love Me by M2M.
Don't even know what that is.
Yeah, then it's got It Was You, So Plush by Ashley Bullard.
Oh, of course. Everyone knows that song.
Yeah. We're a Miracle by Christina Aguilera.
Aguilera. Yes, well, we all do know Christina Aguilera.
Soda Pop from Britney Spears.
Were these songs even in the film?
No.
So why are they on the soundtrack?
I don't know, but they're on the official Pokemon the first movie soundtrack.
That's so weird.
Next is Somewhere Someday by NSYNC or InSync.
Classic. We love NSYNC.
Yeah, Get Happy, Bewitched.
True.
Hey You, Free Up Your Mind, Emma Bunton.
Emma Bunton.
Fly With Me, 98 Degrees.
Now, Time, if you could get in here and save me from this Pokemon soundtrack listing.
No, have you heard of Vacation by Vitamin C?
No, I've never heard of it. Porskin says, how odd. That is really odd. I've never heard of a film soundtrack CD having a bunch of songs that aren't in the film.
Making My Way by Billy Piper.
Time says, no way you're on your own. Why would you say that, Time? I guess,
If Only Tears Could Bring You Back, Midnight Suns.
is it Friday morning for you, Time? So you're still having to go to work? Is that?
Here's one song that is in the movie.
Hmm.
Brother, My Brother, Blessed Union of Souls.
Sounds dramatic.
I mean, you've seen the movie, right?
A couple of years ago. It's Friday
So,
morning.
you know the fight
3:50
scene at the
a.m..
end where that song plays?
I'm off though. No work. So why don't you call in, Time?
Yeah,
You know-
why don't you call in, Time?
You know Soren was here, but he had to go to bed.
Why don't you call in, Time?
Oh, that was actually a pretty good pun.
You're always late.
Yeah. Well, he was sleeping, so that's why.
Yeah.
Call in? Is this a radio show? In a way.
Yeah, I mean, if you can tell me, we'll have trivia about the Pokemon soundtrack, and the winner will get a free copy in the mail.
Or we could talk about something else.
We could talk about something else. Have you bought the new Savage Garden album
I don't know what that is.
on CD? Have you bought any CDs this week?
CD's nuts.
Not.
Yeah, that's not what I meant.
CD's nuts. Time says, haha, Savage Garden? They
Yeah,
still make
Savage
music.
Garden's great.
They still make music? Do they still make music?
They never left. What do you mean?
They never left? Dude, that when homie was sending me the reaction videos and he sent me like a Tears for Fears video from like 3 years ago, and it was just these two extremely old men acting like they were young singers. That was crazy. And homie
let's
was like, this is just as good as their old stuff.
Okay, I'd say they never left. They definitely did leave, and I was definitely thinking of someone else because their last album was in 2015, and that was just called The Singles.
The
It was
singles.
like all their classics.
The greatest hits, the singles.
Uh,
Does that mean by not being in a relationship, I'm actually one of the greatest hits of human beings? Does that mean that by not being in a relationship, I'm actually one of the greatest hits of human beings?
No,
Oh.
it just means you're lonely.
Thanks, dude.
And that's fine.
Thanks.
Oh, you're welcome. Have you listened to Savage Garden?
Never heard of it.
Oh, you gotta, man. It's
Yeah?
peak 2000s.
I do like 2000. Is it like Linkin Park kind of vibes?
No.
What's it like?
It's a boy band, but there's only two of them.
Sounds bad. I don't like boy band like NSYNC vibes. Time
Yes.
says no, they are awful.
They are great. You're so wrong.
I bet it sucks. If Time
That's
doesn't
always
like him
been my song.
and they're a boy band, I don't really want to play music on stream for free.
I know. I thought maybe you could listen in the background, but not on stream.
Nah.
Hmm.
It's all about the stream, bro. That's what we're
It's
here
all
to
about the
do.
stream.
That's why you need to get a better microphone.
You know what? I think we should play a game that I call JB Hi-Fi Shuffle.
And what do you do in that?
I look at the stuff on clearance and I buy something under $1.
Time, you gotta call in. You have to save me, bro.
I buy things that are under $1 on JB Hi-Fi.
Time says, I'll get on the call soonish. Cats just ate. Need to make sure none of them throw up. That's true and fair and real. And I respect that, and I look forward to you joining us and saving me from the JB Hi-Fi Shuffle. You know, old school, can you appreciate
Yeah.
that if you made less small purchases, that money would add up and you could make significant purchases that would actually matter?
I appreciate that, but I'm happy enough.
Alright, if you say so. Time says,
on.
haha, I love the
Wait,
Hi-Fi
wait.
Shuffle.
Do you think my purchases are fine?
Yes.
You think my purchases are fine?
Mm-hmm.
Then we're good.
There you go.
Okay. I'll leave you to win.
Not going well.
It's not going
I
well.
haven't pulled. Not.
A lot of horror movies in the clearance section, babe.
A lot of horror movies.
Yeah, it's mostly horror movies.
Yeah, no one wants them because they suck.
Yeah, there's a lot of garbage here for $5.
Yeah, you better buy it all, bro. It's cheap, so you need to buy it. That's how
No,
that
I only
works.
buy good things that happen to be in the clearance bin.
Oh. See, I
Oops,
just don't buy
accidentally
anything.
added War to my cart, but I'm not gonna buy it.
I just refuse to buy anything, and then when it's time to get a new microphone, I get the best one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I buy good DVDs.
Yeah, which is an essential purchase.
Well, it is.
Absolutely. It's actually the best thing you could do with your money is invest in DVDs.
I think that you all be calling me mad, and then one day you'll come crawling back.
No.
The DVDs. I think you will.
Nope.
I like having my collection of things that I actually want to watch. I'm not saying that. I am getting rid of a lot of them.
I think it's like a
Oh, here you go,
confluence of
clearance.
things.
Tropic Thunder. Isn't Tropic Thunder a good movie?
Yeah, that's a good movie. I wouldn't buy a
$6
DVD
on
of it.
clearance.
It's a good movie. Time says, Peep, if I send you some of my old band's music to listen to and then DMCA'd you, would that be a power play? And would you respect my power play? I would say it would be a power play and I wouldn't respect it and I would be mad at you.
Whoa, is Men in Black 2 that bad?
I think people liked it.
It has a 1-star review on JB Hi-Fi.
It could be a bad release. I don't think people have much against the film itself, do they? To be fair, I watched it when I was about 9 years old, so
Yeah.
I don't know of its quality. Foreskin says, I'm going to sell my collection and make bank. Never sells.
Oh, I'm not gonna sell.
Yeah, no, that's not what Old School's in it for. Time says, maybe I shouldn't come on. Old School has a rhythm and I don't want to break it. He's cooking.
That's true.
No,
I do have a rhythm.
Time. No, you actually need to come and save me.
It's a good rhythm.
No, it's not a good
I-
rhythm. I'm very
best
sick
rhythm.
of hearing about DVDs for the past 3 years.
Okay,
Foreskin says, I'm never selling my
change.
vinyls. I feel you.
I will change, my friend. We're now talking about CDs.
Oh, CDs. Nuts.
I'm gonna buy you a gift. I've decided.
Time says, Old School is going to bully me into silence. No, he's not, bro.
Not true.
He wouldn't do that.
No, but
Is-
also I'm getting you a gift, Peep.
Is it a CD?
It is. It's a CD.
What is it?
It's the soundtrack to Let It Shine on the Disney Channel.
Yeah, I don't want that.
It's 99 cents. On
I don't
clearance.
want any CD. And I especially don't want that one. And if you send it to me, I will put it in the bin.
You're gonna put it in the bin.
I would put it in the
purchase
bin.
To you.
Yep.
Now, here's the thing. How many times do you not want that CD?
What? I just never want it.
I am saying that they've got free delivery on this 99-cent CD.
Okay. So you want to take up space
So I
in my
could-
bin?
So I could order like 40 of them.
Yeah, maybe I never should have given you my address. Time says, fun fact, I learned that there's a Mexican in the Mario universe. Who is the Mexican in the Mario universe, Time?
Free delivery, 99-cent horrible DVD. We buy 40 of them on separate transactions, so he has 40 packages turn up.
That's just environmentally irresponsible.
It's true. Well, I did vastly consider buying someone 100 copies of Avatar: The Last Airbender, the live-action movie, for $1.
You're cooked. Flying Pap, welcome in, Flying Paprika. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. How are you? Flying Paprika says, what are we watching tonight? I don't know what we're watching tonight. You're welcome to make any copyright-free suggestions.
Yeah, no, I haven't found a new anime for you yet. I am
That's
working on
fair.
that.
I trust you're working on that. And Time says, hey Pap. Orskin says, Yoshi. I don't know if Yoshi's American. American? Mexican was what I meant to say. I don't know if Yoshi's Mexican. American, Mexican, basically the same thing at this point. Let's just knock the wall down and get it over with. Am I right? Actually, Time probably should. Time says, I don't think he's Mexican, but this character is the most Mexican coded, so guess. Well, I'm pretty sure in Mario Odyssey you could get a sombrero and a couple of maracas. The most
It's
Mexican
true.
coded character. Can I like Google it? Because I can't even think of a Mexican coded character in the Mario universe. Superstar. Yo, I am Megastar. How are you? I am Megastar. We big chillin', Megastar. We big chillin'. Thanks for being here, my man. It's been a minute. Welcome in. Welcome in,
Have you ever
Megastar.
tried to find the worst gift you could get someone on Amazon?
No, I would never do that because I'm a decent person. I care about people. Foreskin says it can't be Wario. Time just says
Waluigi.
no. Megastar, how we doing? Time says close at Foreskin.
It'll be Waluigi.
You reckon Waluigi's Mexican? He doesn't look Mexican at all.
It's got a very Mexican, like, moustache.
Megastar says, I'm great. I'm very happy to hear that, Megastar. Very happy to hear that. I'm looking forward to your interview with Mr. Bean. Excited about that. Waluigi, he says. How is Waluigi Mexican in any way? He has a mariachi costume in the Mario Kart game. Mario has a Mexican costume in Mario Odyssey.
It's true, he does. In the poncho.
And Foreskin's just saying hi to Megastar. Time says, look it up. Megastar, it's good. Be a wild one. What are we talking about today? Right now we're talking about, apparently Time reckons that Waluigi is Mexican. But I'm not convinced. I am not convinced, but I guess we'll look it up. I don't even know how Waluigi Mexican. Where's the RE20? The RE20 will be here in 10 to 12 days.
RA20. Is that what your microphone's
RE20.
called? RE20.
Time says, we're talking about great deals that Old School is finding. Yes, Old School is scrolling through JB Hi-Fi, looking at CDs that cost 99 cents. Apparently, he's going to send them to my house with free shipping, just so I can put them in the bin. Megastar says,
You are not going to put them in the bin.
I'm putting them in the bin. Just don't send them to me if you don't want that to happen.
I'm sorry, no, you can't.
Well, you can't send them to me. I am Megastar says, hey, how we doing? Hope the morning or etc. is going great for you. Says that to Foreskin. I don't know where Foreskin's based, actually. I wonder if he's Australian. App says, huh? Is it shipping via Pigeon Courier? It's from Amazon. I don't know why it's taking like a month to get here, but it is from Amazon, which I usually associate
order,
with
like, a DVD from eBay and it turns up like the next morning.
Yeah, I'm guessing the microphone's in high demand. I don't, or they don't make that many of them or something. Foreskin
Maybe
says
people don't
throwing
order that
away
many.
gifts is low class. It's not
It
a
is.
gift.
You
It's a
re-gift
prank.
it.
It's not a gift. It's a prank. If I don't want it, and I'm telling you right now, don't buy me CDs and send them to my house. Don't do that. And then you send them to me. I reserve the right to put them straight into the bin. I wouldn't consider that to be a gift. Foreskin says Puerto Rico. Time says when he says bin, it's actually a box that says Old School's greatest hits on it with a giant blue heart. You wish. Megastar is having a good laugh. Bap says, is saying foreskin out loud not... It's F-O-U-R. So he doesn't have one skin. He doesn't have two skins. He doesn't have three skins. He has 4 skin. Okay? Even if it's his name. 4. F-O-U-R, guys. He's referencing my iconic 4 skins.
Iconic to who?
Everyone, I think.
Everyone.
App just sends this like staring emote.
Are you... Oh, so I can't send you CDs. Can I send you a vinyl record?
What is it?
Well, it depends what I don't know yet.
Are you gonna get me a turntable?
It will be That's Rock and Roll by Emerson Snow.
Yeah, I don't think I want that. Time says, look at that costume. I haven't unlocked it yet, but I'm trying to. I almost cried when I saw it. Is this on the new Mario Kart? Is this on Mario Kart World? Waluigi's taco stand? That feels very Mario Kart World coded. Is this what representation feels like? I wouldn't know. I've never seen a straight white man in any media. Yes, it's on the new one. That makes sense.
I could get you a figurine of Morgan Elsbeth.
I thought you were going to say Morgan Freeman.
No, Morgan Elsbeth, which is from Star Wars, apparently.
Oh yeah, I don't want that at all. If you could buy them
No,
all
you don't.
and you could buy them all and put them straight in the bin, or better yet, if you could go to JB Hi-Fi and just destroy all the figurines, that would be great.
Why? Why is this character? Who is this character?
I don't know, but
who
it just
this
looks
is?
disgusting, whatever it is.
It's from the vintage collection, so I assume it's from like the old movies.
I don't know. I just don't like looking at it.
Is there a Star Wars nerd in the chat who can tell us who Morgan Elsbeth is?
Foreskin says, get a record player and some vinyls. I just don't have space for anything really. Time says, oh
That's a
no,
problem with your life.
my computer just blew up. I can't get on the call. Darn. There's no way that's true. I don't believe you. It's not true. I'm gonna go do a wee, and when I get back, Time better be in the darn call, and you guys can introduce yourselves to each other.
Pete, before you go, would you like a figurine of that angry German mechanic?
I don't even know who that is.
The angry German mechanic in Raiders of the Lost Ark that fights Indiana
No.
Jones under that plane?
No, I'm going to the toilet.
No. It looks like Dr. Phil.
You look like Dr. Phil.
Doesn't it look like Dr. Phil?
It does.
It does. Do you want a topless Dr. Phil with a wrench?
No, I'm going to the toilet.
Okay, do we want a topless Dr.
No.
Phil with a wrench?
No.
I kinda do. I mean, look at the price.
No.
Come on. For a topless Dr. Phil with a wrench? I'd put a tie on him at least. I'm gonna add that to my wish list. Oh, I'm not logged in. Whoa, do you want a Kiss action figure? I did nearly buy this at one point. The Ron Swanson figurine.
No, that one's cool. That one's cool.
That one's cool. Should I have bought that?
I'd be down for that.
You were there when I found it. weren't you?
I'd be down for that.
I'm pretty sure you were there, and I think you did tell me to buy it.
the whole dark side there and make them dark. Psychic bird.
Alright, look at this action figure. Who do you imagine would own this action figure?
A foolish samurai warrior.
Okay, yeah, but what
I
kind
don't know, I
of
don't know.
person would buy this?
I don't know, you.
So you think me,
You.
like an old guy?
Are you still in VC?
Yeah,
You just call yourself an old guy live on stream.
yeah, whatever.
Oh, look at the clock
Like-
card.
Old school, you need to entertain the people, not just have your own conversation.
Well, I found an action figure for you. This is the person who owns this action figure. And this one. Yeah, Pete, do you want a Ron Swanson action figure? You run away again. That's unfortunate. Why if they run away again?
Oh!
Yeah, Peep, stop trying to silence me.
I'm back. Old school, you need to act like you're on a Twitch stream if you want to continue coming on the Twitch stream.
Sorry, what?
You need to act like you're on a Twitch stream if you want to keep being on the stream.
He just said he's gonna put a PS2 in the bar.
I did just say that.
Okay, well, there was a lot of silence, and there was a lot of you just talking to Glace.
I apologize.
Okay.
You didn't answer me if you wanted that action figure of Ron Swanson.
I don't, obviously.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cool.
Ron Swanson is cool. What action figure would you want? Like a Goku?
I don't want an action figure. I don't.
Oh,
Damn.
wow.
Someone's allergic to fun.
Oh, wow. Peep.
What?
The partner just said you're the moderator. The other moderator just said you're allergic to fun.
I don't think I'm allergic to fun. I am just tired of being asked if I want things I don't want.
Okay, that's fair. I feel like you don't buy anything, and that makes me sad.
I don't have money to just buy random stuff. And that's also not where my happiness comes from.
Okay, but I also feel like even if you had the money, you wouldn't.
Pap says it's scary. Pap, I probably might change the channel picture at some point to something less scary. And I'm sorry it has that effect on you. I just want it, when I drew it, I just wanted it to like look intense. Noam says the game yesterday totally wasn't copyright as well. The game is the reason that I got an angry email from Twitch. And that's kind of why I don't really want to do copywritten stuff anymore. Time says, Peep, stop trying to silence old school. I don't want to silence old school. I just want him to act like he's on a Twitch stream and talk to the chat and engage with the chat. Nomsky says, I go back to doom scrolling now. Time
Nomsky
says,
does that a lot.
Time says, if I get on the call, is old school gonna make me talk about fried chicken Powerade? I don't know. There's only
I
one
don't
way to
think
find
so.
out.
I completely forgot about it until you brought it up.
App says, we have dead air. I repeat, we have dead air. Did you notice that, old school?
I didn't notice that.
So you weren't even looking at the chat?
No, I was poked in the arm to look at the pack opening that my partner did.
Okay. Well, again, if you want to be on the stream, you got to act like you're on a Twitch stream.
That's fair.
Foreskin says, don't be nasty. I think I'm being pretty reasonable. I'm not going to lie. I did just spill a whole bunch of milk in my kitchen, and I'm annoyed about that as well. But
you didn't, did you?
I'm also annoyed about this. I'm not going to cry over spilt milk. I'll do my best.
You might.
Pap says,
We-
can we react to trading spaces? I don't even know what that is.
I don't even know what that is either.
Time says, I have a question. Pap says, RE20. Well, yeah, that is something that I've bought. You can't say I don't buy anything.
Yeah, well, that's true. You bought a microphone.
Time says, question in the chat. Pap says, yeah, I'm not trying to be rude about the channel pick at all. Yeah, I get that. I mean, yeah. There's definitely people where I'm not in love with their channel picks, so I get it. And I feel like it's not amazing. It's like very old. Time says, how do you feel about Chio thinking you and I are a couple? I don't think she believes that we're a couple, Time. Trading Spaces is so old. And I'm guessing it's copywritten.
You can react to Steamboat Willie.
I mean, Steamboat Willie's pretty cool.
Yeah, and it's now public domain, so you can do whatever you want with it.
Time says, I think she does. Time, you really honestly think that Chio thinks we're in a relationship. I think you're cooked if you think that. I remember Epic Mickey being a good game. Yeah, I remember hearing it was good. I never played it though.
No, you didn't play it for Connect.
I did not play it for Kinect. We got Steamboat Willie, 1928 film, 4K remastered, guys. Are you guys ready for this?
Amazing. Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna be great.
Dude, Steamboat Willie's goated, bro. You not ready for this?
And it's a silent film, correct?
It has music.
Yeah, but no voices.
Yeah, can still be goated without voices. Like how like TikTok
Yeah.
brain rotted are you, bro?
I don't use TikTok, so 0%.
Then you should be able to appreciate a silent film. Here we go. Let's get everything lined up perfectly. I'll catch up on chat first. I think she does. Everyone reacts to Trading Spaces lol. Okay, so people aren't getting in trouble for it. Our time says, I told Flame I would only follow her if you typed in chat, and then you did. Then I did. So here we are. Oh, okay. There you go. Foreskin. I remember Epic Mickey being a good game. Okay, so I'm a little behind. Time says, I'm going to press it onto her. I'll leave no doubt that we're together. I just don't think that's going to happen. Foreskin says, I like that old Disney look. Mickey tipping his hat at the Huzzers. Pap says, I promise no one is getting in trouble for a 2003 TLC show. All right, well, let's start with some Steamboat Willie.
Husband's like you. Husband.
Yeah, so when's Itchy gonna come on screen and
Wrong show.
feel scratchy? Oh no.
Steamboat Willie's just having a good time, bro. Wait, is he Steamboat Willie? Because he's Mickey Mouse, right? Is the boat?
Right?
The boat's called Steamboat Willie? I don't think I've ever actually just watched this whole thing. I've seen a clip a million times. Is that Steamboat Willie? Is that Scratchy?
That might be scratchy.
You look at him goes, I suppose. What is that? I don't think it's chocolate.
That's a good chocolate. Maybe he's eating, what? Oh, chewing tobacco.
Oh, he's like eating the box of chewing tobacco. They fight. They fight. They fight. They fight. They fight. The Itchy and Scratchy Show.
That cow ends up being a character later on.
True. It looks very familiar. I feel like this is like well animated. Like a lot of stuff comes out today and is a lot worse animated than this.
Yeah.
Like it's better animated than Invincible.
That's a pretty low bar.
Yeah, Foreskin said tobacco. I think he's right. I think this is great. I think it's great those little chimneys are doing that. They wouldn't do that in a modern animation. They wouldn't bother.
No, they would not bother.
See, Mickey's just like the rest of us. He's just trying to get some, you know? He's relatable.
Why did he have to drop her off in the kitchen?
Hey, different times. Time says, excuse me? Come on, Time. Trying to... Tell me I'm wrong. Don't degrade women here. Apologize. How is that degrading women? I'm saying everyone's trying to get some. And in what way does that degrade women? We don't degrade women here. Apologize. I'm not... I'm in a committed, loving relationship. I'm so confused what you mean by that. Dude, this goes off.
It's for longer than I thought it did.
I love Flame. I'm not trying to get some from her. She's I dare you. Time. It was a joke. Are you gonna get outraged by everything I say every stream?
Yes.
Wow, he's got room
I'm
to
gonna
swing a
see-
cat.
Wow. Wow.
Time says yes. Yes, I am. It looks like Foreskin's unhappy too.
Do you feel like you have room to swing a cat?
I mean... Probably not, to be honest.
So, Steamboat Willie has more room
Yeah,
on his boat.
yeah. Isn't this like the 1920s or 1930s or something? They had more room
Yeah,
back
yeah.
then.
This channel is against swinging cats. It's true. Oh, I just got a sports bet ad on your stream, by the way.
That's a shame.
Is that a sign to go gambling?
No, it is not a sign to go gambling.
I think that's a sign to go gambling.
Time says, stop smirking, people. Why can't I smirk? This is fun. This is good. This is just like quality content. They don't make it like this anymore, bro. This is just wholesome.
It's true.
Time says, I'm
I would-
canceling my appearance tonight in protest of people. Time. Tell me what
I
I,
mean, I feel like
actually
this-
did wrong.
You like this animation that's clearly very racist.
What's racist about it?
I mean, he just threw that Irish mouse into the potato bin.
Since when is the mouse Irish? Foreskin said Mickey's very musical, and that's true, and we like that about Mickey. Time, you're not seriously not going to come on the stream because I made a joke that everybody wants to get some. There's no way.
That bird is dead.
I won't come on unless Old School puts in a bet. That's just messed up. Now you're just being manipulative.
Oh no.
I don't bet. I don't gamble.
That's good.
Oh, no.
That's good and responsible, and I'm proud to hear that from you.
There's a new Tinkerton in the new TCG set. Oh no.
So, how do you rate Steamboat Willie?
I think it's really good. I
your
think it's great
animation.
animation. I think it's actually aged really well. I actually think today's animation could take a lot of lessons from Steamboat Willie, as in actually be well animated for a start. And I think animation could just be more lighthearted and pure fun, like Steamboat Willie.
I think that I don't approve of Disney. That's what I think.
Why is that?
There's a lot of reasons I don't approve of Disney.
Yeah, what are they? Durandy says,
well-
and no AI, which is a great point. Time says, all right, I think enough time has passed. Let me grab a drink and get on the call. That's my man right there. That's my man.
Amazing. I do think, Disney himself,
Uh-huh.
Mr. Disney.
Yeah, huh?
Yeah, he was a bad man.
He was, I believe, an anti-Semitic guy?
Yes, he was a bit of a Nazi sympathizer.
Nazi sympathizer. Yeah, that's not, guys, controversial opinion. We are anti-Nazi here on the Peepcast stream.
We are
Anti-Nazi. Taking an anti-Nazi stance.
He was he wanted to build a Disney city, and put all the peasants in Disney City, which was a bit odd.
Foreskin says, you liked Mickey hurting animals. Got it. I think it's funny because it's a cartoon and no one actually got hurt. Time says, I also have to put my bed away since I sleep on the couch. Is it not working out with Flame at the moment? Time says, who amongst us isn't... Whoa! I think I literally have to delete that. Ford was a Nazi too.
I think that's pretty wild. Time. That's.
I think he thinks he just gets a complete pass because he's Mexican. I feel like he gets a pass on some stuff, but not.
Wait a minute. Because you're a Mexican, you're allowed to like Nazis. Is that how
No.
that
I
works?
don't think it means he's allowed to like Nazis, but I think he thinks we can all safely assume he's not one, so he can make that joke. But
Because he's Mexican.
what are we looking at?
Is he Mexican? I thought he was American.
He lives in America, but he's to me his only claim to be Mexican. Durandi said Ford was a Nazi too. Time says we're anti. Whoops, I didn't say that. Wow. And Foreskin Finn says Nick Fuentes does that. I don't know anything about Nick Fuentes. I've heard the name, but I know nothing about him, so I won't comment.
Sounds Mexican.
I don't know. I know nothing about the guy.
Danny Trejo.
Danny Trejo's kind of cool.
Yeah, big Danny Trejo fan here.
Big Danny Trejo fan. Do you like Machete?
Yeah. No, I like Raul,
Raul. I don't even know Raul.
the ghoul in New Vegas.
Oh, true. I guess he's Mexican.
Yeah, and voiced by Danny Trejo.
Ah, I didn't know he was voiced by Danny Trejo. That's cool. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, it's so cool. He's my favorite companion because he's voiced by Danny Trejo, and I'm like, that's the best.
It's kind of crazy I didn't know that because I feel like in high school, me and my friend Sam, we were both Machete enjoyers, and we both liked Fallout New Vegas. And I'm honestly surprised that Sam wasn't like, "Yo, Raul is played by Danny Trejo." Like something you would have said. Durandi, your message got blocked because you swore in it twice. Latinos and Asians do Nazi stuff. I didn't know about that. Way too much. I've seen them put Hitler on their ads or Nazi symbols, just like how Europeans wear Confederate stuff and don't know what it means. Oh, you're like, they just don't get it. They think the symbol looks cool or something. It just looks cool to them. Yeah, wow. There you go. Yeah, sometimes people do not know the thing, but yeah, we don't swear in the chat.
Mostly.
No, we just don't.
Some mods will accidentally do it because we don't get filtered.
Yeah. And if they do it too much, they'll stop being mods.
It's true.
You can say poop.
Yeah, that's fine. Just
Poop.
don't say the other one.
Poop is allowed.
Yeah.
It's just a different word for poop. Well, it's a swear word, and
just
we don't
like
say it here.
how, just how permit is another word for band.
Oi, I wasn't gonna say anything like that.
I'm more aggressive than you, Pete.
I'm learning that just now.
Yeah.
Come back. And what did I see about Latinos?
Oh, we like
What the
it.
frick? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I deleted the
Latinos,
chat.
Sonic.
I deleted the chat because it had swearing in it. And it was some kind of commentary on apparently. Was it Durandi? No, it was. I don't even know. Oh, was it you? Time, was that your own message? I'm so confused now. I get confused when people's names are the same color. I don't even realize they're different people. I'm very visual. It was me. So Durandi said something like he reckons he's seen a lot of Latinos and Asians like wearing Nazi symbols and
Latinos.
stuff.
It's Latinas, and Sonic loves them.
Latinas?
So Shadow loves them.
What?
Yeah. It's a meme.
Well, I don't know the memes, so now I'm just confused.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, Shadow the Hedgehog, he loves Latino.
Yeah, Shadow the Hedgehog loves
Well-
Latinos.
I've gathered that much, but
that's the whole.
That's the whole thing.
Yeah, that's the whole thing.
that's the whole thing?
That's
So-
the whole thing.
Okay. Well,
He
maybe...
also, no, it's Knuckles who pees like he's frying chicken.
Okay. Actually, I kind of see that for him. I see that for him.
Yeah.
Maybe we should start calling Dante Shadow because he likes Latinas. Time says computer is
Dante
on.
just likes
Vibes are
women.
starting. No, Dante specifically likes Latinas.
Oh, okay.
He's been pretty clear about that. He's been clear about that pretty much from day one.
I mean, who wouldn't like Latinos?
Excuse me?
Huh?
What?
Huh?
What did you just say?
I didn't say anything.
You're
Uh,
banned. Go sit in the corner.
Oh.
Foreskin says Sonic is a weird franchise. Time says who doesn't like Latinas? Oh, well, I guess rather than saying that Dante likes Latinas, it does seem that he's only interested in Latinas. You know, which is more unique, I feel like.
Well, you know, I'm only interested in Leons. There's only like one. So,
Well, that kind of sounds like you're interested in everyone with the name Leon because you said Leon's.
Uh-huh.
that's true. Leon is also only interested in Leons.
Leon's name is also Glace.
Yeah.
Who isn't interested in only Latina? Well, I wouldn't say I'm only interested in Latinas.
Did you leave me for my doppelganger?
No. But I would leave you for your doppelganger if your doppelganger was Japanese.
Wow.
What?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
such a weird thing to
Like-
say. What? You'd leave Glace for a Japanese version of Glace?
Yeah, because I don't get Japanese citizenship.
Why do you want Japanese citizenship so bad?
Leave me for green card.
I would leave you for the green card as long as I also got an Asian you.
Wild.
Yeah.
So what if there was a Japanese person that was like Glace in every way, but Japanese? You would actually leave Glace for that person?
No, they'd be Glace.
Okay.
They'd have to come from the multiverse and be like, I am Glace, but
Japanese.
Asian.
It's like there's a thing. It's like, everyone has a doppelganger, like 100%. Like there's someone who would look exactly like you. Somewhere
I
in
don't
the
think
world.
old school's talking about just looking like you though. I think he's talking about It's you.
No, I'm saying there could very like slim chance be an actual exact doppelganger of me in Japan.
Like, not just physically, you mean in every single way, this person is you, but Japanese?
Technically.
I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible. And,
yeah, for one
and-
thing, no one
yeah.
else on this planet can put up with me like you do. So
Notable silence.
yeah, yes.
And there you
Yeah,
have it,
Glace-
folks. That man
Glace,
is
puts
dead.
up with too much.
Very, very dead.
Yes, very dead.
Cadaverific.
I am pretty sure that Glace would leave me for Vegeta.
Is that true,
Just
Glace?
saying.
Would you leave old school for Vegeta?
No.
Yeah, would you leave me for Vegeta? You wouldn't leave me for a space prince that comes from far away that's really, really strong. No.
There you go.
Oh.
Glace isn't really into the strong space princes.
I would leave you for Vegeta.
Vegeta.
Would you actually leave Glace for Vegeta?
Hey, look, if the like Super Saiyan space monkey comes from space and tells me what to do, I'll do whatever I'm told.
Out of fear?
Yeah, and usual. Yeah, the fear boner.
Do you actually get fear boners?
No. I've never been that scared. We'd have to find
Is that a
out.
question mark? No.
Oi, welcome in time. Welcome in.
It was an
How are you?
unknown.
Bears.
Time, would you leave
Timers.
your significant other for Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z?
Sorry. What was the question? Sorry.
Would you leave your significant other for Vegeta from Dragon Ball Z?
Yes.
Yeah, I thought
That's
so.
crazy. Time,
think
I
everyone
thought
would.
you were straight, Time. You're not straight?
It's Vegeta. It's literally Vegeta.
So
Yeah,
you're
like,
straight
it's
unless it's Vegeta.
Correct.
Yeah,
Ti-
there's
time-
a few exceptions too, like Goku. Like I'm pretty
Right.
sure Goku is like a given.
Are we able to get video time? Would you
No.
grace us? No?
You're not.
How
Why?
come? 'Cause you're beautiful.
On video.
Yeah, he keeps his identity secret. So that's why he doesn't do video. But I figured since you are not secret and you're a streamer,
No.
you're famous,
No.
you could have
Yes.
video. But is it no?
See what I can do for you.
Oh. Now I'm excited. Porskin says people like the Windows Peak, the Widow's Peak, I guess. Yeah, I mean it does look pretty good on Vegeta.
It's
And-
a strong Widow's Peak.
Very Very
Very
strong.
strong. Like everything of him. I mean, those biceps. Damn. I mean, he could crush a mountain with those biceps.
The only downside, and I've heard this is important to a lot of people, is that Vegeta is short.
Yeah.
I mean, my current partner is short, so
I'm leaving.
I don't really see that as a problem.
Okay.
Hang on a minute. How
I just-
tall is Vegeta canonically?
I feel like he's like 5'4" or something.
So we're gonna find out.
I'm leaving.
Let's. Oh, he's 5'4.5", so he's taller than my partner. It's an upgrade.
It's an upgrade. Oh, there he is. He's a real man. He's a real boy.
The real boy.
Whoa.
Can you
Hanging out on
change
the
your
beach.
background to Planet Vegeta?
I can do that for you.
Yeah. Or at least Namek. Like I'll take Namek.
I do. It's. I'm glad he destroyed Namek and those people.
Why?
Yeah,
Just the right thing to do.
it is the right thing.
Do you hate Namekians?
I'm not in love with them.
What do you have against Namekians?
Are you calling me a Namekian lover? Is that what you're calling me?
I'm getting Namekian hater vibes.
I mean, all they do is farm, and then they come over here and they steal our jobs as God.
Exactly.
As Kami.
I hate
Let-
what?
let
They're peaceful.
local
They're really
do it.
peaceful, like lovely, loving people. Foreskin says,
Oh,
"Don't hate
peaceful.
him. It's just a cultural thing." Wait, as in like, do Mexicans not like Namekians? What am I missing here?
Whoa! I think you're implying a lot.
I mean,
Well-
Piccolo is black.
That's what they tell me.
Piccolo is very black.
But Mr. Popo is also black, so.
Oh, no, Mr. Popo is too black. Way too black.
The only thing I feel comfortable saying here is that Piccolo is green.
Yes, but he's black.
Well, yeah, I think black people often find themselves identifying with Piccolo or seeing him as a black character.
They have adopted him, yes.
Yeah, he's black
Really?
adopted. Yeah, you didn't know about
Yeah.
this? Black
I
people
think-
love Piccolo?
I think Piccolo is black coded, but I think
Black
people
coded, yeah.
are really more towards like Goku and stuff like that.
Every single black person I've asked about Piccolo has been like, hell yeah, Piccolo's my
And-
dog. I'd give him the N-word pass
You've
any
asked-
day.
Yeah.
You've asked so many black people.
I've
about
asked at
Piccolo.
least 10.
10? Bro, I don't even
Yeah.
think do I know 10 black
And
people?
all 10 have said that. All 10 have said that.
410 have said basically, yeah, Piccolo is black.
Hmm.
Foreskin
like
tried to
Paul.
say they F with Piccolo low,
They-
but he got blocked because of his F word, and then he said, "Oh shoot!" But you could just write they F with Piccolo flow.
yeah, you heard that, yeah.
Oh, and Foreskin
Yeah.
also said big green. You mean? Because we watched
Oh yeah, Big Green.
we watched an alternative dub. I guess it was the original English dub of Dragon Ball Z, where they call Piccolo Big Green.
And he had such amazing sentences as "let that child alone" and blah, blah, blah.
It's pretty amazing. You kind of missed out on that one time. Oh, is that the planet
Oh,
Namek?
there we go. There's Planet Vegeta.
Kind of Vegeta.
That's the planet you actually respect, I guess.
Yeah, the
Mhm.
proper respectful planet,
Yeah,
owned
the
by a
right planet.
respectful space emperor,
Mhm.
True.
Lord Frieza.
Lord Frieza. What a guy, huh? That Lord Frieza.
I mean, he was killed by a filthy monkey.
A
Mm.
filthy monkey. It's kind of messed up that he says
class
that.
monkey too.
Frieza's kind of racist, I feel like.
You think?
He calls all Saiyans monkeys? That's racist ass, bro.
I mean, they're
Well, they
little
are
monkeys.
No,
Literally
they're not.
monkeys.
They're not monkeys. They're Saiyans. They have monkey tails. They can turn into monkeys, but they're not monkeys.
I think he refers to them as monkeys because they're like ape people. I think Frieza
Yeah.
also refers to the Earthlings as monkeys.
Does he?
Mm.
I've only heard him
Yeah.
call Saiyans monkeys. Foreskin says he's a colonizer, no? Yeah, he wants to just take over every planet,
He
I
is.
believe, yeah.
Well, the way it was described is that he takes over a planet and then sells them. But like, sells them to who? And
Probably
then, like,
Saiyans? Although he hates
and then he
Saiyans. I
also
don't-
like, yeah, he hates Saiyans. So like, I guess he just sells them to himself.
What, so, because the people on the Frieza team, it seemed like they were all different races.
Yeah.
Do you know, like, what races they were, how they were able to be sort of strong enough to go toe-to-toe with Saiyans?
Well, Saiyans weren't particularly strong.
I thought Saiyans were, like, the strongest.
No, most Saiyans had the same like power level as like an average Frieza soldier.
Right, but what is an average Frieza soldier, though? Just
1,000
1,000 power level.
power level.
And they can be, like,
Hmm.
any race, other than Saiyan, I
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah, well, some Saiyans were also you know, like other than Vegeta's like Saiyans, most Saiyans were Frieza soldiers.
Mm.
Oh.
You
Oh, yeah,
either
'cause-
served
oh,
him or
yeah.
you died, yeah.
That was the Bardock story, right?
Yeah, that's why the like
Yeah.
king freaked out when like a baby with a power level of 10,000 was born because he's like, oh my god, Frieza's just gonna kill us all because like
Yeah, too much of a
that's what he's
threat.
worried about.
I feel like that's why the Frieza arc does seem like the ultimate arc. Like, the fact that the whole Frieza thing goes back to Bardock feels like maybe Dragon Ball Z should have concluded with the Frieza arc. Because how do you have a villain that's that?
Well, unfortunately, there was still some Namekians left over after the Frieza arc, so I'm pretty sure Akira Toriyama had to write some other way to kill off Piccolo.
Wait, do you guys think Akira Toriyama hates Namekians too?
No, his favorite character is actually Piccolo.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, for real.
Did he say why?
No,
Just is Piccolo.
It's just Piccolo. And he hates Vegeta. Vegeta's like his least favorite character.
But Vegeta's maybe the
I mean,
best
it tells-
character.
It tells in the writing how much he hates him.
You
Yeah.
reckon?
Yeah.
But why is he so freaking cool? I mean, maybe it's Bruce Falconer that thinks Vegeta's the coolest. Because like, whenever Vegeta shows up in the anime and he's like, "It's pitiful," and then like the sick music is playing, it's just like
Yeah,
this
no,
is actually the coolest guy in the show.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Bruce Falconer pulls out his greatest guitar riffs whenever that short king's on screen.
He's literally a short king.
Yeah, he is a short
Short
king. He also
prince.
gets taller. He gets taller as the show goes on.
Well, no, he's a king. His dad's dead, so he's a king.
But he was never crowned though, right? And he refers to himself as
Doesn't
the
matter.
he refers to himself as the Prince of all Saiyans. He never calls himself the King of all Saiyans, as far as I'm aware.
I'm
The
gonna
Prince
acknowledge my
of all
king
Saiyans.
as king.
Yeah,
I just don't think he got crowned though. I mean,
King Short.
if there were Saiyans alive, they might crown him.
Oh, so you're saying that he was a little short of a king?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Mm,
he was a prince.
I'm leaving. I'm leaving now.
Why?
Yeah,
Because
I'm taking this anti-Vegeta
it's
talk.
disrespect, frankly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Disrespect
still think he's
Goku.
great. I just feel like technically he didn't officially get the title of king.
He did in the Broly movie.
Yeah?
Yeah, Paragus gave him the title of king.
Who's Paragus?
Broly's father.
And he's named after asparagus?
Yes.
And he just went, "Okay, Vegeta, you're the king." Now?
Yeah, he like had a planet. He had a planet New Vegeta, and he flew in and picked Vegeta up and said, "You should be king of our new Saiyan race."
Huh. So I guess Vegeta is the king. Did he accept kingship?
Yes.
Well, then I guess he is the king. I guess you guys are right.
And he
He's-
still called himself. He still called himself Prince, though.
Yeah, that's weird. Do you know if he still said prince in the Japanese version?
Yes.
Yeah? Hmm.
Well, I mean, Broly is not even canon. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, the films aren't canon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess he's not a king.
Except anything to do with Super, all those movies are canon,
True.
which is confusing to everyone.
Well, I guess he's just not a king.
Yeah. Also, personally, I choose to believe that the Bardock film is canon. The Bardock TV special.
Yeah. I feel like from what I've seen of that, it's really good.
Yeah, it's really good. And Akira Toriyama was like, "Oh my god, this is canon. This is so good, guys." And then like years later, he's like, "I'm gonna make my own. This one's not canon anymore."
Is that an accurate representation of what he sounded like?
I don't know. He is very dead. That's probably what he sounds like
that's true.
now.
Yeah. he's
Wow. I
dead.
feel like you're not putting enough respect on Akira Toriyama's name there.
I feel like Akira Toriyama deserves way more respect than his publishers gave him in life. Honestly,
How did they not respect him?
Dr. Gero was meant to be the like main villain, and the publishers went, "No one's gonna care about this old man.
I think that's actually the right call.
No one's gonna care about your old man and this clown droid that you've made. So come up with something
Clown
better."
droid.
I think that's exactly right, and that's the right call, and the publishers were right. Foreskin says Akira's art style is great, and that is true. Goated even.
That is true.
Hmm.
It is true. Unfortunately, Akira Toriyama forgot that Super Saiyan 3 existed for a while there.
Mhm.
When?
In Battle of Gods, he drew Vegeta and forgot that Super Saiyan 3 existed and made him Super Saiyan 2 by mistake.
That's kind of weird. Maybe he just didn't want to draw all the hair.
No, he just forgot.
I don't
He
know how
just
you
thought
forget
that
that.
Goku. He thought Goku had long hair in Super Saiyan 2.
That's like
He
I
was pretty old
couldn't
by
forget
that
that. I'm
point.
surprised the guy that created it could forget that. It's crazy.
I feel like he forgot a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, he forgot that there's a guy on the moon that can just turn people into carrots by touching them.
That's kind of forgettable. Time, you kind of
feel
look
like
like
that
you're
would
just
solve a lot of problems.
dissociating.
No, I'm playing a game. Yeah.
Oh, what are you playing?
Returnal.
Returnal.
Alright. You're not playing Dragon Ball Supersonic Warriors?
Is that a real game?
It is.
Yeah.
It is.
Oh, then no, I'm not playing that.
Oh,
But if it wasn't a real game, you would be playing it?
Maybe.
Maybe.
if it
Um,
wasn't real, you'd be playing it. That's nice. That's good.
So, Time, I guess you've gotten out of your. You said you were in a video game paralysis?
I mean, I'm still in one.
But you're playing Returnal right
Yeah.
now, so that's not a video game paralysis, no? Right?
This is the old school show. I'm just here for support. I'm not here to, really.
Wait, you don't even want to talk, Time?
I'll
This is
give my
now the
little-
time show.
Yeah,
No,
this,
no.
I want it to be the Time Show. Why don't you want it to be the Time Show?
Yeah, I want it to be the time show.
Can we talk about the hi-fi deals?
No, Time. I don't want to talk about the
Maybe
hi-fi
hi-fi deals?
hi-fi deals.
Dude,
I want to
you
talk
should
to
see
Time
the
about
price of
time
some of these
stuff.
Dragon Ball Z DVDs.
I want to talk about
Wait,
Time
I
about time
want
stuff.
to go back to that Ron Swanson figurine.
No,
Swanson
Time.
figurine?
Time, why are you
Yeah.
doing this to me? I thought we were like brothers. What?
$22.
Wait. When you say brothers, how do you mean that?
Like really close friends, and we have each other's back.
Oh, okay.
You
He
don't.
does have your back.
You don't
He's
feel that
making
way,
good
Time.
Content for you.
You don't feel that way, Time.
So Ron Swanson, what outfit was
It
he wearing? in
seems
this
that you don't
figurine?
feel that way. You're saying,
He was wearing the red sweater with the brown chinos, and he had a coffee mug.
Oh,
You know, I think it's
oh,
fair.
I like that.
I think it's fair as someone, someone that says, "I love you, Peep," every time he leaves the stream. I think it's fair for me to feel that that's like a brother relationship, and so I'm.
Could be.
I don't count as a brother relationship. I'm actually so offended right now.
No, I'm saying. When did I say that you don't count as a brother relationship? When did I say
I
that?
don't know. You're sort of implying that one of us is more important than the other one right now. That's
No,
all I'm
old
saying.
school.
He is kind of
No,
implying that, yeah.
old school. When have I
Yeah.
ever said that our relationship isn't a brother relationship? I'm just trying
I don't
to.
know.
It's just that I feel like with you and I, that's not in question. Whereas with Time, I'm
Mhm.
kind of going, he's betraying me right now, and I'm going, isn't this a brother relationship? And he's not
I mean,
commenting.
I'm here. I'm literally here.
He's
so-
commenting.
Yeah,
He's
but
commenting really hard about how cool those Dragon Ball Z DVDs are.
Time, is it a
Yeah.
brother relationship or not?
I mean, who amongst us isn't a brother?
Okay.
Go on.
What was the original question?
Oh, is this a brother relationship or not?
Yes.
It is. Okay.
Yes.
So
Full blown, full stop.
okay.
It's full blown brothers.
Okay. And so I think it's odd that as a brother you would betray me and try and get me back into the old school, trying to get me
It was
DVDs.
interesting. What are you talking about?
Okay, maybe it's interesting to you, but
Hold on. Someone's trying to give you something for free and you're turning that down?
I try to be a minimalist. I don't want to have a
Not
bunch of
only
stuff.
Is it free, but it's a good deal on their end.
I don't want to have a whole bunch of stuff that I don't actually want. And I think that's reasonable.
Do you guys have like a Craigslist over there?
Gumtree would be our Craigslist.
Yeah, I guess so. Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, that's kind of taken off last few years.
So-
Yeah.
I bring that up. I don't know if I'm allowed to bring up my own discussion topics. Am I allowed
Yeah,
to?
absolutely. Yeah, it's the time show.
Yeah. It's not the time show.
Yeah, as soon as you came on, it was the time show.
Not the time show. No, it's not.
Why is it not the
Um,
time show?
Also, hello, Glace. I know Glace is in the background there somewhere. Hello.
Hi.
I was listening to music yesterday at work,
Yeah.
and I had the hankering to listen to some old music that I had written.
Yeah.
So I did that, and one of the bands that I was in, I actually found them via Craigslist, which is like crazy.
That's awesome.
I was like, they were looking for a drummer, and I'm like, oh, hey, I play drums, and then they gave me the link to their band page on something. I don't know if it was like Bandcamp or-
MySpace, maybe?
See, I told I was retelling Flame the story, and
Yeah.
like, I think I initially said MySpace, but I feel like MySpace had already passed by then. So
No,
I'm
but
not
there was
sure.
an
I mean, it
era
could've
where
been.
MySpace
Where it's just
stopped
music?
being used for everything except bands and music.
Right.
Yeah.
It could have been that. I'm not sure. But I had seen that they were an actual band and they actually had music, and I was like, okay, I can get down with this.
Huh.
And then I was like, oh, let me load up my drum set and go to this random dude's house that I've never met, and I'm gonna play drums. And looking back on it, that's really sketchy.
I mean, I guess
But it
so.
worked- it worked out though.
I'm really impressed that you had the balls to do that. Like, I don't know if that I would ever
Yeah,
have the
but-
balls.
I don't know what possessed me. I think it might have been I had a falling out with my previous band, and I just was like
Yeah.
hankering to play music.
A bit like when you have a falling out with a partner and then you get a little bit more, oh yeah, I'll just go and meet up with this Tinder date out of nowhere.
That's oddly specific, but yes.
Well, I mean, who amongst us?
Who amongst us?
Am
is
I
right.
am I alone in this? Like you get rejected or whenever
Yeah.
relationship breaks up, you don't get a little bit more. Okay, I'm installing all the dating apps. Here we go. Let's
Mhm,
go.
mhm.
Yeah. Definitely,
That's right.
definitely been there before. But you did a little bit of a peepcast down the barrel camera stare there.
I did.
I'm impressed.
There's a little a homage.
Yeah.
Homage.
Yeah, I think
Homage.
I'm rubbing off on you. How do you feel about that?
I mean, we are lovers. We are longtime lovers.
We're not lovers, and I don't know why you say that.
She said
We're
it first, not
brothers.
me.
We're brother. Wait, who said it first?
Chio.
Gio didn't say that. What?
Yes, she did. Yeah.
No.
I followed, and then she's like, thank you, whatever. Then you said hi, and then I said, I don't know you here.
You did
And
say
she's like,
that.
I'm sensing some hostility here. Or what word she said? She's like, are you guys a couple? And that's when I
No,
said,
no.
"Yes,
she
we're very
never
much a
said couple. She,
Yeah, she did, 100%,
no. I'll tell you what she said. I
100%.
remember word for word.
Wait,
She said, she said something like, "Oh, you guys know each other, so you're like here together." I think is what she said.
no, that's not what she said.
I think
I'm
she
gonna
said
pull it
here.
up 'cause I clipped that exact moment.
You clipped it. Okay.
No, I'm just kidding. I didn't do that.
Oh, that would have been goated if you clipped it.
I don't remember what she was doing. Actually, I can probably figure it out.
Yeah,
I'm back.
you're actually gonna find the moment on the stream.
Yeah, I think so.
Did you say you're back,
I am.
old school?
Yeah, I'm so back. I went to the toilet.
Well, we were so deeply involved in this discussion about whether or not Chio was the first to imply that Time and I are in a relationship. It's a bit heated.
Her VOD's not up, so. No.
Maybe Chio is just like desperate to get you with anyone else instead of
Mhm.
Chio.
She
Oh,
even
thanks,
said,
bro.
She even said, are you guys together? Are you guys boyfriends? Have I been replaced? That's what she said. Her exact words were, have I been replaced?
That sounds like she's interested. No?
I mean, she's not interested.
I just feel like she would be talking to me on Discord if she was interested, though.
Has she ever
I
talked to you
think
on
you
Discord?
broke. I think you broke her heart, man.
Bruh, I wish. Yeah, so there was the first time I went on the Elm therapy stream,
Mhm.
and Elm pulled us both into therapy, and I said that I had an issue with gooning and edging.
Mhm.
That's
And-
a terrible thing to say in public, by the way.
It's comedy, obviously. And then
It's comedy.
and then he was like, "Oh, and what else are you dealing with?" And I said that I wanted to marry Chio. And then
Mm.
she said that she was gooncist, that she has a problem with gooners.
Okay.
And
And
then
then you renounced all gooning after that.
not quite. She said
Oh, okay,
because
cool.
she
Alright.
believes that no one ever goons to one person. And
Ooh,
then I
okay.
said that I'd only ever goon to her.
Oh,
And
commitment.
then-
I like that.
Thank you. And then like they both laughed, but they also both went, "What?" They were both like shocked that I said that. And then Gio left the call. And then everyone sort of convinced me it was over and there was no chance. But then I added her on Discord. She accepted. And then I said something like, I do think you're cute for real, but I play it up on stream. Let me know if I ever
Wait.
go too far.
You said that?
Yeah. Why are you surprised by that? And then with
With
a-
a tell a stranger.
with a heart emoji.
I think he's just jealous that you didn't say it to time.
Yeah.
Maybe he is jealous. And then she was like, "Okay, Mr. Australian," and she was kind of being kind of flirty and cute. And we talked for like a couple of days, and then it just sort of stopped. What do you think about that, Time?
I think you're looking into a lot of things. I think you want things to be there that aren't there.
You're trying to
Aw.
big brain. You're trying to big brain your way into a small brain situation.
Well, that is something I often do. But I feel like
Yeah.
we messaged for a couple of days. I feel like that wouldn't have happened if there wasn't some
I
interest.
feel like some people just like having conversations with people. I don't think it leads anywhere.
Yeah,
means anything.
right.
Maybe,
right.
maybe you're right.
Maybe. I need to buy a second bookshelf. Time.
Mm.
I've run out of space on my bookshelf for DVDs.
It's a bookshelf for DVDs.
Yeah. I've got a
Can we-
dedicated shelf for DVDs and VHS.
Does that not
tapes.
make it a DVD shelf?
Well,
It's a
technically, it is a DVD CD shelf that I bought off Amazon for the purpose.
Can you go over your favorite DVDs on that shelf?
I mean, I guess.
I'm surprised you're
Kira.
not more excited. I'm always like, shut up about the DVDs. Shut up about the DVDs. Time's like, can you tell me about your favorite DVDs? And you're like, what do I do? What do I say?
Akira.
Now he doesn't want to talk. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm not interested in DVDs, man.
What, you've been lying about it the whole time?
Yeah, I don't have a single DVD on this shelf. It's all just it's all fake. It's all empty cases.
It's still in its box.
Yeah. There's
If
still all in
that
the
was
bubble
true,
wrap.
if you spent the last like 3 years lying to me about your obsession with physical media, just
great
to
would that
like
be?
annoy me, that would be crazy.
That's
I
big brain.
feel like it would kill our friendship, honestly.
I don't think so.
I don't know what I would do.
I don't know. I have spent the last 2 decades making Jared incredibly annoyed.
Who's Jared?
Peep.
Oh,
I've
don't
spent the last 2 decades making him infuriated.
I don't like that name for you.
What name?
Jared. I don't like that name.
Why?
It doesn't suit you.
I do
I
feel
know he's more of a Phil, right?
Yeah,
I'm not a Phil, but I gotta say
Yeah.
for a while now, I feel more identified with the name Peep than my actual legal name, and I don't know how to feel about that. Like I feel like I am Peep.
Has there ever been a context? And I guess context isn't the right word. A moment where you've ever heard the word peep, like IRL, not attached to you specifically. and
No,
you just
No,
like turned and looked and were like, "What?
no, that hasn't
No.
happened yet.
No, oh,
But I have had like people say my real name, and I'm like, oh, I'm Peep, like internally.
that's not me. I'm peep."
Yeah,
Someone said time the other day, and my head just snapped, and I was like, "Excuse me?"
yeah, true.
And I was like, "You know who I am? Crap."
Do people know your government name on Twitch, or do you keep that hidden?
That is hidden.
Even the first name?
Yes.
Ah, that's kind of impressive.
Well, yeah, because his name's Steve, and no one
Yeah.
likes the name Steve.
Right. It's just such a basic name.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's so Minecraft coded too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very Minecraft coded.
You asked me about my favorite DVD. I got a question for you. What's your favorite DVD?
Wait,
don't
did you
have
tell him your
DVDs.
favorite DVD? Old school?
He didn't. No, he didn't. He had no interest.
Like, I have to pick one, and that's pretty hard because there's a lot up there.
I thought you
Well, I
did
mean-
say one, but we were talking over you.
I said your favorites. Like, what are your favorites on that shelf?
Favorites. Oh, okay.
Favorites, yeah.
I've got Gunsmith Cats up there. Akira's up there. I just bought all of Sailor Moon like a week ago.
Ooh.
Time, do you know Gunsmith Cats?
I don't know Gunsmith Cats.
Do you want to explain it, Old School?
It is an anime about 2 women who run a gunsmithing shop who take on bounty hunter stuff on the side. It's quite good.
It is pretty good. It's funny, he spent like probably 2 years trying to talk me into watching it, and it sounded too like raunchy and like sexual for me. But then when I watched it, I was like, actually, like the action and the car chases and the guns, it's totally goated.
Yeah. Alita is also great, like Alita Hunter Warrior, that's up there.
Hunter Warrior? I thought it was a Battle Angel.
My DVD copy is called Hunter Warrior.
Huh. Well, that actually makes more sense with the way... Well, I guess she kind of gets she says she wants to become a hunter warrior in the show, but they also call her Alita Battle Angel at one point.
Yeah, I don't understand where the title came from or what it means. It's a very old OVA. I don't even know if it had a real title.
Well, you know how in the show there's that guy, the robotics guy. He's like, I'm a hunter warrior, and she says she wants to be a hunter warrior. So it's not crazy to call it that.
Well, it's interesting because the front of it says Hunter Warrior, right?
Yeah,
The spine of the DVD says Battle Angel,
I do think Battle Angel is the cooler name. That's a sick name.
and it is like an official DVD. Like it's a real one. It's not.
True, and I
would
think
watch.
It was the 80s.
I would watch Gunsmith Cats. It looks pretty cool.
it's cool.
Yeah,
It's
Gunsmith
cool.
Cats is pretty great.
We could maybe
I
even
feel
do a
like
watch
finding
party on
copies.
stream. We could do a watch party on stream
Mm.
at some point. You don't sound that
You know,
interested.
I-
Tom.
It is on YouTube. It is on
I don't
YouTube.
like watch parties.
Why?
You like watching stuff by yourself in the dark with a box of popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess we'll never
Well, let's
have
be
we'll
honest.
never have our Batman Forever watch party on stream.
No, we
Yeah.
can have that. We can have that.
We can have that,
Yeah.
but we
So
can't.
my thing against watch parties specifically are concerning stuff that I haven't seen.
Oh yes, you don't want it, your first
then-
experience of something to be in a watch party.
Yeah, 'cause I want to see them when I watch it, but then a lot of times when you do watch parties, everyone's talking,
True.
and it's like, shut up! I'm trying to watch this movie.
That's why I
and
only
whatever.
pick stuff I've seen before for watch
Yeah.
parties.
That's
fair,
yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Well, in
Just
that
talking
case,
is
I
part of it.
think you should watch Batman Forever on your own first, and then we
I've
would
seen
do it. No, but you haven't seen it since it came out, right?
No, I've seen it plenty of times.
When's the
I
last
just
time
haven't seen it in a while?
You said like it had been 15 years.
It didn't come out 15 years ago.
Okay, but you need to watch it properly now. If it's been 15 years.
I'll watch it right fuck now.
Yeah?
On this call, I'll watch it with you right now.
That means he'll disappear.
Yeah.
Wait.
He'll watch it right now, but he'll go mute and like and deafen and go watch it on call without you.
You'll just see my reaction, just my face. That's all you'll see.
Epic Dude says, yo.
And then you have to line it up with what the scene is.
Welcome in, Epic Dude. Welcome in.
We can't do Batman Forever until I buy my 4K copy.
There's a 4K copy?
Of course there is.
I bet it looks awful.
No, it's really good actually.
Mm.
How are you, Epic Dude? How are you?
Misconception, by the way. The older the movie is, the better the 4K release tends to be.
Because it's just film and they just scan the film and they don't mess with it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wait, so you're saying that that's true or that's not true?
that is true. Misconception is that the old films are crap on 4K. It's not true.
That they're
I would
bad
say-
on 4K.
That's true. I would say it's true. It's bad.
You think you think the old films are usually bad on 4K time?
Yeah, Jurassic Park looks awful on 4K.
Is that because like the CG doesn't hold up?
No, yeah, they went back and messed with it. That's why.
Oh, they did mess with it. Classic. Yeah.
The color
Yeah,
grading.
there is
not right.
exceptions to the rule of it being good. Like the Terminator 2 on 4K
It's
is
bad.
atrocious.
But didn't he use like AI upscaling or some crap like that?
No, they used like a 4K film, but the 4K film they got was from the 3D version of the film.
Oh, that's weird.
That is weird.
Yeah, so
So
it's
they
got
had
the
to, like-
3D stuff going on.
They had to like
Mhm.
un-3D it.
Yeah, they had to un-3D it, and then they put it through a denoising machine.
Ugh.
Ooh.
Never do
Yeah,
that
so-
with film.
No, I know. So Arnold's face is like all waxy,
Ugh.
That's awful.
and then James Cameron came back
Mm-hmm.
and went,
From the dead.
okay, the colors of Terminator 2 are wrong. They're not
Yeah.
modern enough. We need to make the colors of Terminator 2 more like the modern Terminator.
Oh,
like
that's
modern
awful.
color grading. Ugh.
Yeah, so it's got modern color grading.
Why can't they just respect films as they were made and leave them as they were made and just scan the
I-
freaking film?
I
would
believe
think.
that he learned his lesson because
so.
he released Titanic on 4K and it's flawless.
That's good.
I
So
would think he would have left it alone because the way the artist originally intended. He was the artist. He was the
Well,
one
tell that
made
to
it.
George Lucas, dude.
yeah, George Lucas. Well, honestly, the 4K at time. Are you a Star Wars fan?
I like Star Wars. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I have the unaltered 4K releases of Star Wars.
Hmm.
They're pretty hard to find. I'm going to give a copy to Peep, so if you want a copy, you should get it
I
off
would like a
Peep.
copy. I would. Oh,
Yeah.
No, I can't give it to me, but okay.
Yeah, well, I mean, I have to send it to Peep on a hard drive because my...
Oh, right.
Yeah.
And I will only ever watch despecialized original trilogy.
Yeah. Yes.
Mm.
Refuse
I
to
haven't
watch any
seen
other
Star
version.
Wars at all.
What?
I had the wait. What?
You
I
haven't seen Star Wars?
No, I've not seen Star Wars.
Mr.
because every
Movie
time I went
Guy.
to go see- every time I went to go see Star Wars, I'd have a friend go, "Well, you can't watch this. This has been altered and messed with." And Han Solo shoots some guy. And,
Oh, so because you've never had your hands on the actual version, so
Yes.
you're a Star Wars virgin for all the right reasons. You've been saving yourself
Mm.
for the right
Yes.
version of Star Wars. That's actually beautiful, and I
And now I
admire your
have it.
commitment.
yeah, so now that I have it, I want to invite some people over and watch Star Wars for the first time the right way.
That's
there.
legit.
I'll be there.
You're coming to Australia?
Yeah. Why not?
Dude, that would be awesome. You could see time in real life.
Yeah, I would consider flying you down for a Star Wars marathon, Peep.
Dude, you might actually get me to do it. Star Wars
But yeah,
Marathon
that's
sounds good.
legit. I'd order one of those. My local pizza place does like a pizza that's like in a giant rectangular box, like the size of a table.
Is it the same place
Or-
you sent me the menu for?
Yeah, I think they do it.
Or what if we called Pizza Girl?
It's over with Pizza
We're
Girl,
not.
dude.
I want a good pizza. I don't want a bad pizza.
We don't want a burnt cold pizza.
You don't want a bad burnt cold pizza that's delivered to the wrong house initially?
Yeah, yep.
No, I don't want that.
Kind of over that. I gave Pizza Girl
Yeah.
her second chance and she blew it.
The question we have to answer is what
Mm-hmm.
what are we watching this movie on? Because we have so many options.
Mm.
Well, an OLED screen, no?
I don't have an
It has to
OLED
be.
anymore.
That's kind of wild.
I know I don't have an OLED anymore, and I don't
That's a
have
big problem.
all I've got is I've got a plasma.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, plasma doesn't hit like OLED though.
It doesn't, but it's still kind of cool.
No,
though.
it doesn't. I've got a plasma. I have a big giant CRT, and I have a modern screen that's not an OLED. A big modern screen that's not an
LCD.
OLED. Yeah, modern LCD. I think it's actually like a QLED or something. It's not an OLED. It's like
Yeah, that's
Mm.
QLED is just a lie
yeah,
because it kind of
So-
looks like the word OLED.
Mhm.
yeah. It's just a lie. But we
Dude,
got it
that's
for free, literally free.
crazy that you don't have an OLED anymore. Mr.
It was
OLED
unmovable.
obsessed.
It was unmovable.
What was a 65 inch?
It was 65 inch, and it was like as thin as a piece of paper because it
Yeah,
got the one
I-
newer than yours.
Yeah, but that's still movable,
Is it
dude.
the LG?
Yeah, it was the LG. I
It's
had a
still
It's because of
C3.
the stand. The stands are
Yeah.
incredibly heavy.
That's
yes,
true.
the stands are super duper
Yeah.
heavy, and the actual screen is super
It's
duper
nothing.
thin.
Yeah.
But you could you could have it standing up on the back of a ute. You could have it lying down.
No, the removalist guys refused to move it.
Yeah, because I mean they'd be liable. Would it be worth like $3,000, $4,000?
It was $4,000 at the time.
$4,000. So yeah, they don't want to move
Yeah.
it, but
They don't want to move it, and then like, I had this friend that's like, "Oh, I'll just lower it down in the back of my ute." I'm like, "Okay, how about I just sell it, and
But-
then I'll get another
but
OLED when I
standing-
can afford another one."
standing up in the back of the ute probably would have been fine. Some straps.
We were traveling 3 hours.
Mm.
I think it would have been fine. Standing up is actually the recommended way to transport.
Like
OLEDs.
standing up, yeah, but like,
I bought
I just
mine.
envisioned this like $4,000 screen like being smashed at the other end, and me having no money compared to me just selling it.
But I don't think that happens when it's standing up, though.
It could.
Could it?
I think
You have
so.
to hit a pretty crazy bump for it to shatter like through the stand and up through the screen.
You never know.
I just don't see it. If you
3 hours, anything can happen in 3
you
hours.
cover it in like blankets, yeah, Comet could fall on the car, but you could
Yeah.
like cover it in blankets, standing up, strap it down. It's not going anywhere.
I panicked a bit and went, "Oh my god!
Yeah.
I can either take some money or I can lose all my money."
It does sound like you panicked.
hmm
Yeah, especially since my TV actually on the way in actually got damaged in shipping.
Hmm.
Like when I bought it, it turned up with a dent in the bottom left-hand corner, so the frame was like pressing up against the glass to begin with.
Okay.
So I was like super worried that anything else hitting that corner would just shatter the whole thing.
I don't know. I think you probably would have been fine. It does sound like you.
Probably, although I
You
have always
freaked
said
out.
that when I have my own place, I was going to get another OLED anyway.
True. That seems very fair to wait to have your own place to get a nice TV.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes.
My mother hated that screen.
Why?
She's like, it's too big. It covers the window. I don't see the appeal of it. I don't see any difference between that and a normal screen, which is wild, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah.
That she's like, I don't see the difference. I'm like, are you kidding?
This is why you no longer talk to her. I get it.
No, I do talk to her, but
Oh.
I literally sat her down and I went, okay, I'm gonna have the TV off and I'm gonna turn it on in a dark room. Do you notice how it hasn't lit up?
What'd she say to
Perfect
that?
blacks.
What'd she say to that?
She's like, yeah, I guess the blacks are good. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
The blacks.
Well, she said
Yeah.
they're good. She said the blacks are good, so she's
Oh,
good.
they're-
She's
the
good.
blacks specifically are
It's
good.
covered.
Yeah.
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 Oh, these are
The
some,
colors
these
are good, I
good
guess.
blacks.
But she
yeah.
hated how huge it was.
Wait, what you just said, Time, made it sound like there are blacks that aren't good. Hang on. Can we unpack that?
Well, there's some black pixels that just do not.
I mean, have you ever
Yeah, it's
seen one of
not
those
good.
early, like, first gen LCDs? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
with the crazy backlight.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
Blasphemy.
You know
man.
what? I think
For
plasma's
the
not that
bad
bad.
blacks as gray. You know, more. Gray
Yeah.
than black.
Well, like my mom had this old LCD where the blacks looked kind of dark green. It was cooked.
Mm.
Dark green blacks. Yeah. Wild stuff.
I mean, plasmas have near perfect blacks.
Mm-hmm.
Plasma's not too bad. I was using one recently. I was kind of shocked by how good it actually was.
I guess John Linneman from freaking Digital Foundry has been saying that. But like it's not as good as an OLED, but it's
No,
pretty good.
I view plasma as like if you can't afford an OLED, get plasma.
Yeah, that's probably fair.
Do they still even make plasmas?
No.
No.
Oh, I think so.
Have they forgotten how to make them like CRTs?
Yeah, they use the same phosphor layer as CRT.
So they have forgotten how to make them.
Yeah,
Classic.
absolute classic. I'm surprised they haven't forgotten how to make OLEDs at this point.
So Time, are you out of your video game paralysis?
No.
You're not out of it, but you are playing Returnal.
No, I turned that off immediately.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm playing baseball.
Baseball, MLB The Show.
MLB The Show.
But see, that's
Uh,
doesn't that mean you're out of a video game paralysis? Oh.
No, because it's like a live service game, so you just play it like all the time. You don't really do like.
What are you doing
it's
Saturday?
constantly going. You know.
So to you, a video game paralysis is feeling like you're unable to find new games?
Yeah, well, I mean, I have a million games. I think someone looked at my Steam profile the other day, and I have 600 games,
That's a lot of games.
and I think I've only completed like 2 of them on there, which is
Whoa.
I'm mostly a console player, so that's different. But
Okay.
it's just like I have a PS5 Pro,
Yep. That's pretty base.
And,
That's the
like,
best console there is. Right?
Mhm.
Most powerful.
and there was a game I was really looking forward to on it that
Yeah.
played terrible on regular PS5, and it apparently plays amazing on PS5 Pro, which is a Final Fantasy VII remake, whatever the second one's called.
Yeah, Rebirth.
Rebirth, yeah. So
Yeah.
I have that one. But
Uh-huh.
I haven't played it. The only one I've beaten on there is what do you call it? God of War, the new God of War.
Have you played Final Fantasy VII Remake?
The first one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I actually liked it quite a bit.
So what's stopping you from playing Rebirth?
So because I'm a somewhat part-time, no-time streamer, I feel like I could play these games on stream,
Yeah, you
but then
could.
I don't stream, and then it's like
Why don't you stream?
just a lot of computer problems mostly.
What are the computer problems?
This isn't very interesting.
I find it interesting. It sounds like You know, it sounds like maybe this could be a therapy stream, and I'm your therapist, and we're gonna get through your video game
Yeah.
paralysis and your computer problems.
Hey, Peep,
Yeah.
what are you doing tomorrow?
Probably streaming.
What are you doing Sunday?
Probably streaming.
What are you
What?
doing Monday?
Probably streaming. Like, what are we?
What are you doing Tuesday?
Probably streaming.
You
Do you
just
have
asked me
any
what
other
else.
plans?
What? Wednesday I'll do band practice and maybe performance.
No, that's cool. You won't be here Wednesday.
What do you mean?
Oh, to say you got no plans.
Huh? What?
I got 3 Star Wars movies to get through, and I found some flights.
Oh, you're gonna try and fly me over? I just don't know
Yeah.
if I want to take the break from streaming. Is all
Oh no, you could still stream.
from your house?
Yeah, why not?
I feel like that's a big undertaking.
It is a big undertaking.
It is. Time, are you gonna come?
No.
You said you were gonna fly over for the. You said you were gonna fly over for the Star Wars thing.
Yeah,
That's,
I don't think he's
that's-
gonna fly over tomorrow.
That's it's very short notice.
Well, yeah. Can we make it longer notice so Time can come too?
Well, the only reason I was making it short notice is because my parents are actually away.
True.
We'd have unrestricted use of the landry without annoying anyone.
That's true.
Ooh.
So, Time, is that gonna convince you to come?
No.
Oh,
I will watch a stream though. I'll watch it.
you'll watch a stream.
Yeah.
I just feel like streaming from somewhere else is gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard.
Your flight would be at 6:40 p.m. tomorrow.
6:40 p.m. I would like to be live at that time tomorrow.
I mean, you could stream on the fly. It'd be pretty boring. though.
No, no, that would be crazy. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it would be really hard. 'Cause I'd be taking my webcam and my mic arm. I feel like
No, you wouldn't need that. You just use our stuff.
you guys don't have a microphone.
We have a microphone.
Excuse me?
I've never. Why have I never heard anyone speak on a quality microphone?
Because I use my headset mic.
No. Leon does have. I don't even know where it is, but we do have.
I do have a high quality.
We do have a high quality Yeti
Right.
Snowball.
How come I've never heard you use it?
I don't use it because I'm too used to having a mute button on my headset.
Mhm.
The mic does not have a mute button.
You can mute in OBS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but that was too much of a hassle.
Mm.
I was used to people walking in on me.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess people don't really walk in on me here.
Yeah, no, I have to get used to the fact that people don't walk in on me anymore.
True.
I'm gonna start using that professional mic when I find it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's somewhere.
Well, you guys got to find it. For sure.
Yeah, we'd find it.
You got to find it before he comes over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I'm streaming and not taking my streaming equipment, the whole thing is sounds scary to me.
It doesn't, but you'd have a good time regardless.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I like I have to stream. I'm like I actually feel as in I actually feel anxious thinking about the idea of like not streaming or not having my streaming gear. That makes me feel
Like
anxious.
that's bad for your mental health.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. So
No, I feel like that mindset is bad for your mental health.
I don't know.
You agree, Time?
I agree.
I agree.
Yeah, Glaze also agrees.
So I shouldn't
pretty
feel
crazy.
anxious about like not being able to stream or
Yeah.
not-
You should give yourself
Correct.
time to like, chill out sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or else you just burn yourself out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's been
That's
like
why I haven't streamed in like forever.
Yeah.
Because I was waiting for this month for that fundraiser thing.
Yeah.
I've
it's
not
been
even
like 3
streamed in
months. I didn't really feel burnt out though.
Yeah, but you still should avoid it. You should have some you time. You should live in that time.
To me,
Yeah.
streaming is me time.
Yeah, but
I love it.
if you don't do spontaneous things every now and again, life becomes very boring.
The stream is spontaneous.
Yeah. Yeah. I was thinking the material you'd have to work with after you come back.
Just like telling people about all the stuff I did.
Yeah.
Guys, let me tell you about the DVD shelf I just saw.
No, it wouldn't be that. I'd take them to
Oh.
some cool restaurants.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a place that does charcoal lamb.
Charcoal lamb sounds good. It also sounds expensive though.
No, it's not. I took place there.
I
It was like
don't
$12 for the HSP.
That's pretty reasonable.
Is that the place we got the whole? Like,
Yeah. No, not the pizza box place. The place with the charcoal lamb. The actual charcoal lamb that I took you to on like the third day. They served it in actual bowls. Your memory's horrible.
Oh wait, no, yeah, I remember.
Okay, you remember.
Yeah,
I remember.
I remember.
I remember. I think you would really enjoy that place. And we have a really good noodle place, don't we? Really good ramen place.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that does sound pretty good.
And you could live stream in Melbourne.
Well, yeah, I was thinking I'd like to IRL stream, but you'd be wearing a balaclava?
Not in public in Melbourne. Oh, good lord.
So-
I would be shot.
So that means we couldn't stream.
You could. You just want to get my face in the shot.
I feel like that's hard to do. No,
Not really.
I mean, maybe you could be the one carrying the camera, and I guess that
which would be
would mean your
that would
face.
help.
Melbourne IRL stream.
I just don't want to be the center of attention. That's what I'm saying.
Well, guess who is happy being the center of attention?
You, so it's fine.
Maybe this
There's a
could
lot of
work
things
out.
you could do, and frankly, I feel like this is a good opportunity for you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah? Good opportunity for some Melbourne IRL streaming?
Yeah, I'm guessing you take the train down to Sydney Airport.
Probably, yeah. You sounded very excited about that train.
No, I was just wondering how you're going to park your car. Like if you took your car to the airport.
Yeah,
like,
I think the parking's pretty expensive. It's better to take a train.
yeah, probably better to take the train.
Yeah.
Or get someone to drop you off and then take your car back. Right, 1 second.
Back to the time show. El Señor Time.
See.
See. How's the baseball going?
Oh, not very good.
Not very good. That's not good.
No.
That's kind of sad.
Can we just wait for old school to come back?
Why would we wait for that?
Because it's dead air.
Huh? What do you mean wait,
We
though?
should- Wait. We can't have a conversation without him.
What?
We can't have a conversation
you-
without him.
Wait, you want us to just have dead air?
Yeah.
That's not how streaming works. Why are you doing this to me, Time?
Why do you blame me for things?
I just feel like when people come on the stream, they need to like act like they're on a stream.
Yeah, I agree.
But
I would let you drive Sooty, by the way.
interesting. I don't know.
You
I
would
don't
get to experience the pain.
The pain?
Yeah, she's a bit of a pain at the moment.
Well, you're not really exactly selling it.
That's probably why your back's sore. You drive City. It bounces around all the time.
It does bounce around all the time at the
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, so that's probably why your back's sore.
My back's always sore.
Yeah, but that's probably why, because you drive City all the time.
Maybe? I don't know. The seat's pretty comfy.
Well, yeah, but
I didn't mean pain as in a
that
literal
doesn't mean
pain.
the ride is comfy.
Wow, you think it's not comfy? I think that's just your pregnancy
I
talking.
didn't say that.
I think it's just not. Yeah. Anyway, because you won't have a car here.
That's true.
So, I mean, I'd probably just drive, but as long as you'd be fine in the passenger seat, I suppose. And by passenger seat, I mean the back seat, because Leon would kill me if I gave up Leon's seat.
Yeah, I'd probably be fine with that, I reckon.
Yeah.
Sitting in the back.
I mean, you sat in a Daihatsu for 4 hours. I think you'll be fine.
I drove the Daihatsu though.
You did, but that's a very small vehicle.
It is a small vehicle. That's true.
I think you'll be fine with the 80 series. I think you'll live.
I think so. I think
You'd
so.
fly back on the day my parents get home.
Which is what day?
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Wait, so I would leave tomorrow night and come back on Tuesday.
Yes.
Oh, it's all starting to feel possible, which is freaking me out.
It's quite cheap.
As in the flight?
Yeah, the flight's not that expensive.
How much?
Let's see. You'd fly with Jetstar.
Hmm. That's what I used to do.
So, yeah. Now, normally it would be $100,
Uh-huh.
but it's currently $200 because you're leaving tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't just drop $200.
No. I was planning on covering quite a bit of the flight.
Quite a bit?
Yes.
Like, how much?
We could go Harvey's, I guess.
Harvey's? Oh, it's definitely tempting. I just feel like in my financial situation to drop $100 and then not be able to stream, which is the thing that I'm hoping
No, you'd definitely be able to stream.
I'd be able to stream.
You'd definitely be able to stream.
I don't know, bro. It's not going to be the same. It's not going to be the same quality. And the
It
people
doesn't have to be. It's a live stream vacation. People love that stuff.
do they? Do people love live stream vacations? No, he's shaking his head. People don't love live stream vacations.
People
Yeah,
don't
I
love
don't, but
IRL
that's different.
streaming. Like,
It's definitely not what people like. Anyone in chat? Is anyone in chat keen for me to live stream a Melbourne holiday? Anyone?
I mean, the fact that you're interacting with old school is a bonus.
But I'm interacting with old school and you right now.
No, I mean like as far as like live streaming them.
Right, the IRL interaction is a bonus.
Correct. It's not just you at like a resort, just walking around and going, ah, man, this is a great experience.
And people stream that?
They do.
That's crazy. And people watch that?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
There's a streamer that Flame was watching. He spent 60 days in Europe. And He was
Okay.
just constantly on, going to bars,
Yeah.
hanging out at clubs, and
And Flame was into it?
she loved it.
There you
It's
go.
incredibly boring to me, but she loved it.
Wow. Well, it's funny because people say like, why does anyone ever watch people? I was just saying.
I'm just walked away.
Yeah.
No, I heard him.
I was just saying. I think it's people say that it's funny that people will watch other people play video games.
Video games, right? Yeah, I knew you were gonna bring that point up. Yeah.
But I mean, it's funny that people will watch someone else take a holiday. I feel like.
But you don't
Yeah,
like
and
watching
when you're
people play
not
video games
streaming-
either.
What'd you say,
When
Tom?
you're not streaming,
I said you don't like watching people play video games.
It's true. I don't.
Yeah.
Although I do like
Very
watching
true.
Vlant play Super Mario Bros. Because he's so bad at it.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy that. What were you gonna say, old school?
when you're not streaming,
Uh-huh.
I can break out all the anime stuff that you can't watch on stream,
Mm-hmm.
I just feel weird
And
about
I'll
not
wheel out.
streaming though.
and I'll wheel out the 36-inch CRT for when you're not streaming, and we can watch it all on there.
But when I'm not
Mhm.
streaming, I'm watching Twitch.
I feel like you need more hobbies, man.
No, I'm very.
Otherwise, you're gonna be the guy that someone's like, "Oh, what did you do today?" And you'll be like, "I Twitch."
Yeah,
What did you do last week? Twitch.
Twitch.
yeah.
What's your favorite TV show? Twitch.
what's so bad about that though?
I feel like people like interesting stories, and things only happen when you live.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm living, bro. I'm living.
What weather is it right now?
It's
What
pouring
weather has it
rain.
been all day?
It's pouring rain. It's been raining all day and foggy.
It's been raining all day.
Yeah. Yep.
Right. What was the weather yesterday? What day is it?
Today is. I'm not gonna look. Today is Friday.
that took you a bit to answer instead of
I
just
just-
going, it's Friday.
I wanted to make sure I was right. Thard TM says I clicked here so I could have fun. There you go. Welcome in, Thard. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Thard.
Thanks for being here. How
I
are
like
you?
This is the fun zone.
This is
This
the
is
fun
the fun
zone.
zone.
This
Maybe I
is
could
the.
wheel out the. Maybe I could wheel out the giant. I've got like an old projector,
Hmm.
like a proper old projector, and watch Star Wars on that.
Thad says thank you, Peepcast. I will roll a joint while you two organize an activity. So
You two-
Thad.
all right, I will take off. See you guys later.
Oh, time.
See your time.
You were barely on the show. We barely got to see the time show.
Well, I mean, Dad just said you too, so I feel like he's kind of getting kicked out.
Oh
of here.
yeah.
What?
Yeah. It's you too.
Time.
I'm not
You too.
involved.
That's
more than
not.
anything.
There's no way that's the actual reason you're leaving.
I mean, I wasn't going to leave, but
Why do you keep pretending that you're gonna leave?
I think it's funny.
It freaks me out every time because I think you're actually leaving. I don't want that.
Well, I didn't tell you I love you, so it's not a real leave.
That's true.
It's not real. Yeah.
Paprika says it's Trading Spaces time. Would you guys like to react to Trading Spaces?
I mean, no, but I'm not in charge of what happens here.
If I put on Trading Spaces, will we react to it?
Oh, Thad was calling RuneScape out. Okay, never mind. Old school.
No.
I'm
Yeah.
confused. He said, yeah, you don't have a camera. Viewers didn't even know you existed. It would be nice if you had a camera. Pap says they'd
That's fine.
love to. Wow, co-streamers not open to new things. Hate to see it. Kind of
Yeah,
fair.
let me look what this is. Trading Spaces. Let me look at what Trading Spaces is.
You guys have never seen it?
Is it like
No.
wife swap?
Yes.
Oh, I am not down for this.
How come?
Well, first off, it's copywritten and currently on Prime Video.
I
Oh.
mean, it's owned by Warner Brothers. It's
Pap
100%
says that
copywritten.
Pap said that people react to it all the time. Is that not legit?
It's Warner Brothers, dude.
So I would get in trouble?
Absolutely.
Pap, you gotta convince me. Bro, it's a TLC show from 2003. What do we think?
That's owned by Warner
And
Brothers.
Discovery.
Yeah.
Discovery will kill you.
He's
mean,
only
you did
saying that
watch
because he
the-
doesn't want to watch it legit. And, you guys did say that you didn't want to watch it. So you might just be saying it's Warner
I
Brothers.
didn't
It's
say I
Warner
didn't
Brothers.
watch it. I didn't say that. I never said that.
But also, like, it is definitely current copywritten. Like, you can currently rent it and buy it, and it's on streaming services right now.
I mean, Peep did watch the whole. Was it the My Strange Addiction and?
They were on
the other
YouTube
thing.
though.
Whoa, I would not have watched that on stream. You are crazy. For
That
doing
was just sitting on
The
YouTube.
clips. There are clips too. Yeah.
Pap
You
says,
don't get
"Bro is nuts."
Copyright strikes randomly. You absolutely do.
I don't know about that.
He's already had one.
Yeah, would you get one more?
I haven't had a strike, but I've had angry
A
emails.
warning.
Yeah. Pap's just laughing. I love reacting to content. I just I don't want to break any Twitch TOS or get in any kind of trouble or get any kind of copyright strike. I just want to be totally above board, completely legit good guy streamer. That's who I want to be.
Oh, but also it's Warner Brothers is. I don't like Warner Brothers, man.
App says there's a lot of good compilations on YouTube. Just like in general or of the swap show? There's, what's it called?
No, there's just hundreds
Trading
of
Spaces.
compilations.
Trading Spaces?
Trading
I-
Spaces. Yeah.
I need homie to stop pretending it's about copyright. Trading Spaces. As in, you think old school's pretending it's about copyright?
I mean, it's definitely not about copyright because like it's a thing. I know you're gonna watch it
Honesty
regardless,
gets you
like-
far in life, says Paprika.
Jeez.
I don't know who is on the bottom. On the bottom
it's old
is
school.
is old school. The ye oldest mod.
Hmm.
Not ye best mod necessarily, but ye oldest
Not
mod.
even,
Wow,
not even
wow.
ye acceptable mod.
I mean, it's no secret that like old school's done a lot of swearing, a lot of
I'm the worst mod by far.
yeah. He's kind of the worst at breaking the rules. He's like maybe too comfortable, I think.
Hmm.
Homie's name is a copyright violation. Reported for Twitch username.
Ooh. Ooh.
I mean, you can do that, Paprika.
Kind of property
Fine.
of Jagex, yeah. That name?
Yeah.
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 Oh, our Pokemon music
Ugh.
ended. That's wild. It's like, why is it
It's
suddenly so
wild.
quiet? Pokemon. Paprika says it's GG. How do you feel about that? Old school.
What's
Is that-
GG?
I
that
guess it's
targeted
GG for
harassment, you
you.
think?
Targeted harassment, you think?
Yeah, I'm
Just
gonna
say-
report your name.
But his name is property of Jagex, no?
Is that the company that owns RuneScape?
Yeah, although his name is really old school RuneScape, so technically it's a
No,
different name.
yeah. He predates RuneScape.
Pap says, do you have permission to use this Pokemon music? My understanding is that you just don't get strikes for video game music.
Pap is just going off.
I feel like Pap thinks
Yo.
that you don't care about copyright, and like we're trying to stop you from playing copyright stuff, but we've definitely
right,
tried to
right.
get you to play copyright stuff before.
There's just an alert playing.
I'll be back in 5 to participate in that activity. I like Thad. Can we mod Thad?
We don't know Thad well enough to do that.
Can we VIP Thad?
To be fair, you knew me for 4 hours before you modded me.
What? No
Yeah,
way it
that's
was
true.
4 hours, bro.
we talked one time on Lance's chat when we
Yeah.
were playing rematch. And then I
Yeah.
went into your chat and said hi, and then someone sent a link, and you're like, "I need a mod to check a link, but there's no mods."
That's
here.
true.
Time, can you do it?
And so I
was like,
made you a
"Alright."
mod even though there was literally no reason to make you a mod. That is actually
Right.
exactly what happened.
Because you were too lazy to click on the link yourself.
Well, I didn't want it, the audio or the video or anything to be on my
Right, right,
computer.
right, yeah.
And you know how there's those links where you click on them and it like starts bouncing all over the screen with like pornography?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it had to be someone else that opened it. You just didn't have to become a mod to open the link.
It was
for-
usually me.
It was usually old school, but for some reason I thought you had to be a mod. I don't know.
He just had this feeling. He's
Hey.
like, you know what? I trust this guy. He's Mexican.
Taylor Ways with the follow. Thanks for the follow, Taylor Ways.
That seems like a scam name. I don't trust that name.
Hey, a name's a name. I appreciate the follow. Taylor Ways is now one of Peepers
Name's
Peeps.
the name. A follow
You know
is a
what?
follow.
You know what? I think we should ban Thad.
I need to catch up on chat after this alert.
Ban really old school RuneScape.
I think you should do.
Ooh.
Okay, let me catch up on chat, guys. Let me catch up on chat.
Alright.
Alright.
So Thad said what he said. Pap says, I don't want Peep to get in trouble with a heart. Appreciate that, Pap.
Mm.
Thad says, I'll be back in 5 to participate in that activity. I don't even really know what he means. Pap says, Peep, did you make this alert? The animated one? Yes. He says, the secret to getting mod is to just show up to new streamers.
True.
I think we're gonna ban really old school RuneScape. Why are we gonna ban really old school RuneScape, Pap? Lay out.
I also feel like the universe where you ban me is not this one.
You gotta lay out your argument.
Yeah, and then,
Ban is also pretty
I-
drastic.
yeah.
Profanity. Well, I mean, look. Hey, who's streaming their screen?
That work?
What are you showing us?
I don't know.
Oh, you're just gonna show us you playing MLB The Show?
Oh, there we go. No, I just want to see what worked. Did it work?
It's working, yeah. Definitely
Okay, I
works.
just wanna open this card right now. It's a diamond. Could be a really good card. Could be a good card. Could be worth nothing. You ready?
I'm not gonna lie.
Aren't they
I don't really care at
technically-
all,
aren't they
but
technically all worth nothing.
I mean, maybe.
Can you
It could
trade
be
them?
100. Yeah, not for real money, but you know,
I mean, you say
like
not for real money, but
could be $100,000 card. in
wait.
general.
Flying Paprika said 100 gifted subs. Paprika, are you trying to buy the banning of old school RuneScape?
that's not very Christian of you.
Shortstop.
Ah, another good card. Damn
Michael
it.
Young. Hey, old school. Let's hear him out. First, we just need to confirm if he's is actually going to gift 100 subs. If you get hurt. He
You
says,
know what?
what?
You know what? If he actually gives you 100 subs right now,
Yeah,
You take the ban.
and he has to do it before you do it.
yeah.
After he gives you 100 subs, I will ban myself.
Oh,
And then like, for how long? Oh, Blubs is back. Yo, hello, I'm back. You're not actually considering being perma-banned just so that I get 100 subs, are you?
Why not? Who cares?
Wait.
You know how much 100 subs is?
that pays for the flight, maybe.
The pace of the flight.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you would just happily be banned for the rest of all time?
And then you just come visit, and I hop on stream that way. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's ban evasion.
Wow. But you honestly wouldn't mind just like not being on the stream when it's not IRL ever again?
It gets you $600.
I'm just shocked that you don't mind never being on the
Maybe-
stream again.
It would be
It
really,
gets you $600.
be really weird.
But you'd
to see-
happily never be on the stream again. Paprika says digital trading cards are just NFTs for gamers.
True.
You don't
That's true.
understand. I would be on the stream again because I would always be in the background of Glace watching you.
Yeah.
But you wouldn't be like, you wouldn't be able to chat. Oh, I guess
No, I wouldn't.
Glace could chat and you could tell Glace to say things.
Yeah,
I
that's
guess.
the only way we could
I mean, you'd
communicate.
also-
with one another.
You'd also get a follow from really, really old school RuneScape,
That could happen. What are you guys doing?
really
which
old.
could be anything, or could be anybody. You know.
Blubs, we're having a heated discussion because, yeah, well, Flying Paprika is offering to gift 100 subs if we ban the oldest mod of the stream. And the craziest part is that really old school RuneScape, who is the oldest mod of the stream, is actually sounds like he's happy to be banned so that I can get 100 subs.
I mean, it's a pretty good deal.
I'm just
It
shocked.
furthers your streaming career quite a bit.
Yeah.
I guess it does. It pays for a lot of that new microphone.
It pays for your flight down here.
Mm-hmm.
But Paprika says no, that's not the spirit of the ban. No
That's fine.
circumventing a ban.
Okay, I don't care.
I'm shocked that you don't care at all. You could never be on the stream ever again. You could never chat ever again. You wouldn't care at all.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, if I want to contact you, I just call you in real life when you're not streaming.
That's
Yeah,
a
but
good right there.
That's doesn't happen a lot real life. Pap says
Yeah.
he 100% cares. He's lying again. This is wild.
Lying again.
I mean,
Tell you what, Pap, donate 100 subs. Let's see what happens.
I honestly, I we haven't accepted the deal. So if the 100 subs come in, that doesn't mean the ban just happens. We're trying to work.
No, it does. If he gives 100 subs, I'll just leave.
I think I have to agree though. No,
The streamer has
You
to
don't get a
agree,
say
yeah.
in this.
I think I get a say in this.
Yeah, I would think so.
This is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It honestly, Pete has to agree. And yep.
Would you
I-
sell off your oldest friend for 100 subs?
Would I sell my oldest friend? I just thought for sure old school would just be like, no way. I'm not getting.
Also, I'm not Peep's oldest friend. Not even
Oldest on
close.
stream friend. Oldest on stream friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, oldest on stream friend for sure.
I would.
This is
100%.
wild for real. Yeah, right? Like, who isn't tripped out by the fact that my oldest mod is just like, yeah, just permaban me for 100 subs. That's fine. I don't even care. Like,
Why
I'm.
not?
Well, I just
It
thought.
increases your career. It gives you a lot of money.
Mhm.
It
I
pays
just-
for your vacation to come see me in real life. What's the negative here?
Well, I'm not guaranteeing that if I get the 100 subs, I'm definitely going on this vacation.
Ooh.
It seems like you might be thinking that those things go hand in hand.
This
I
is
feel
not
like,
mod
I
behavior.
feel like if
What
you
does that
got
mean?
$600 and you didn't come to see me because I got banned, that'd be an extreme betrayal.
Okay, so for you, that's part of the deal.
Yeah, that's part of the deal. You have to come see me,
Okay,
which you're thinking about doing anyway.
true. Peep has to agree. Peep, are you not hurt? I'm not gonna lie, I am a bit hurt. I am a bit hurt that he's happy to be permabanned from the stream. That old
I
school
think it's really
doesn't care.
selfless on his part.
This is wild for real. Even if you don't agree to the deal, this is not mod behavior. Okay, we're not going to go down the route of this means that old school's bad or something like that. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Isn't a round trip ticket going to eat up most of that money?
Not really.
No.
It'd be like $200 or something? Although, are you
yeah.
still paying half even if that happens?
Yeah. Well, even if that happens, no. You
Okay,
no,
if that
it'll
happens,
win
you're
you
not
all the
paying
money.
half.
So you
So-
lost money.
So both ways, it'd cost me 200 return?
Yeah.
So that's a third of the money gone.
Yeah. But it's still like a fair chunk of money.
That's so more money.
You
than
get a free
had before.
holiday. Yeah. It's a
could-
free holiday and new streaming supplies for when you're back.
Mhm.
He could use the
Mhm.
600 for pyrotechnics. So basically, I'll end up with 400, maybe a bit less, because I imagine it is going to cost me more money to be on a holiday than to be at
Yeah.
home.
It pays for the
Well,
flight.
yeah.
It paid for the microphone.
Yeah.
It doesn't pay for the microphone. You know, the microphone's like $700.
You didn't pay $700 for it.
I paid $700 for the microphone.
Oh, I thought you paid like a couple $100 for it.
Big
No?
up.
Why do you think
Oh,
that?
alright.
It was the RE20 is normally 1,000 Australian. I paid like
Oh, good.
750.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
That is wild.
Dude, I can't wait for this microphone. I'm not going to be able to stop streaming.
Back to the thing, right? It would pay for your holiday. It'd pay for like some more streaming stuff when you get back.
I don't know how much streaming stuff it's really going to pay for.
So, you can get a Stream Deck.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. I could get a stream deck.
You get a Steam.
You could get a Stream Deck. You could get like I don't know. A new,
I don't think I could get a
more
Steam Deck.
comfortable-
Steam Decks are a lot more expensive here in Australia. They're
You
like
can put
eight.
it towards a Switch too.
Yeah, you can put it towards the Switch too.
Oh.
It's just kind of crazy to lose one of my oldest mods and like
Yeah,
old.
but the ultimate thing is that I don't think Paprika would even do it. I don't think
Well-
Paprika even has the money.
Unless I
Exactly.
agree. No, I completely believe he has the money. 15-year-old Twitch streamer throws a rave every time after getting
Oh,
a kill in
yeah.
Call of Duty.
Yeah, that was awesome.
This could be you.
Imagine that.
I mean, that's pretty amazing. I don't know if this is the vibe of my stream though, to be honest.
But it could be.
I don't know.
This is definitely not the vibe we want for the people.
I don't know if it is the
We don't
vibe.
want this vibe. We don't want it.
Look, Pizza Girl doesn't put the special mushrooms on his pizza anymore, so there's gonna be no.
There were
raving
never
in his
there were
house.
never any
Yeah.
special mushrooms on the pizza.
None on the pizza.
Never.
No, right.
There were, I don't. Oh,
It's-
Yeah, right.
I used to get a mushroom one, but it was regular mushrooms.
The regular mushroom.
Mm.
Didn't you make your own homemade special mushroom pizza?
Never.
Never. I thought
Toast
you did.
maybe, but never pizza.
Read
Okay.
Pat's comment.
Pap says, "Why is really OSRS saying this is not the vibe we want when he's ready to just abandon us?"
I mean, why do you think I'm willing to take the deal? It's to improve the situation of the stream.
Yeah, but do you really want to have nothing to do with the stream for the
I mean,
rest of time?
I do that for Glaze. I
Have-
would. If the same deal popped up for Glaze, I would get banned from Glaze as well.
Right.
And never
I
have
would
anything to
ban
do with the
all
stream.
of them.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's not that it affects you. You're right, Dylan.
Yeah.
I just always thought you really liked the stream.
No, I do, but I'm also willing to just like,
Wait,
take that back.
are you telling me you're like the Jesus of Twitch? You're willing to die so that
Oh,
the stream
wow.
can be
Take that
saved?
back.
Wow.
Take the bag, man.
Take the bag?
Yeah, take the bag. Sell out. Do it.
Hap
Take the
says,
bag. Take the
would
money.
he change his name permanently to really OSRS if I gift 10 subs? It's
That's
a
pretty
very
good,
long name on my screen. Oh, he just wants it to be abbreviated to OSRS. For 10 subs, hey,
Pretty good.
you're willing to do that, right? He's thinking.
I mean, it would permanently be stuck as really OSRS, which is not. I change my name all the time.
So you wouldn't give up that privilege for 10
No,
subs?
because it affects my entire Twitch-wide like thing.
Oh, so Twitch is important to you, just not my stream.
Yeah, but also like 10 subs is like 10 subs is pathetic.
It doesn't move the
frankly.
needle. Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't move
That
the
says
needle.
10 subs is a lot of subs. Dude, 10 subs very much moves the needle for me.
It moves the
For
needle
him,
for
it
you,
doesn't.
but
For
I
him, it
think
doesn't,
I
yeah.
think he's being cheap.
I think he's being cheap. He could change it, but not back to really old school RuneScape or similar variations with the spirit of the deal. So I think maybe
Why is he negotiating
Pat,
your
Pat,
name?
Pat, is what you want? You want a certain name length? Do you want to limit the amount of characters he can have in his name?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because I think that's a great idea. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit tired of the stream name or the Twitch name taking up an entire line in the chat.
It's also all caps, which is like really aggressive.
It's very aggressive.
Yeah.
Long name. Yeah, it takes up an entire line in the Twitch chat for me.
Worst part is that that's shorter than my old name.
What was your old name?
It is short. It was Mandy, Mandy,
old-
Mandy, Mandy, Mandy.
Yeah, that was my old name. Was Mandy.
Why?
Mandy, all caps.
Because Mandy,
not?
Mandy was taken.
Yeah. So I took Mandy.
5 Mandys.
Yes, 5 Mandys.
Yeah, and my name before Mandy was
Uh-huh.
I said, "Hey, what's going on?" All caps.
Thad says $5 real cash in your pocket. Pap says yes. The name is too long. I feel like I'm getting yelled at. Yeah, it does
Look,
feel
you
a bit
wanna,
that way.
You said I can change my name, but I can't go back to really old school RuneScape.
No, but I
Right.
think he wants a character
Or
limit. Pap,
similar,
can we-
similar variations within
Pap,
the
can-
spirit of the deal.
Pap, can we just agree on a name length limit? Thad says this guy, something else. I don't know if he means old school or if he
Character
means
limit.
Pap.
Character limit. Yeah.
Okay, how many characters? You take your time and you think about how many characters you want him to be limited to.
Just do Glaze VGC backwards.
Yeah.
CGV Gag.
But
Oh,
also,
yeah.
like, why is Peep getting the money for me changing my name?
Right.
Well,
right.
why am I getting the money for you being perma-banned for the stream? You seemed pretty happy with that.
Yeah, because with 100 subs, that's worth that. I do a lot for 100 subs. For you.
13 characters. 13 characters. So I
13 characters.
yeah.
Um,
10, 11, 12, 13. He's saying it
Dave,
because
you
his
do
name's 13.
realize-
Yeah?
You do realize that 10 subs pays for your half of the flight.
Oh, so I have to do the holiday if I get the
Yeah.
10 subs?
Yes.
I don't know about the holiday thing, dude. I just feel like it's actually going to disrupt the stream massively.
You got 10 subs. Those 10 subs will be interested in what you're doing, and when they look in to see what you're doing, you're going to be doing really cool stuff.
You can't guarantee that every person that gets gifted a sub is going to watch these IRL streams.
They might do.
Yeah, they might not. Oh,
We can go off-roading.
we can go off-roading, that's true.
Which is something you wanted to do.
I'm not going to lie though, I like my life of living on Twitch. I like it.
I mean, everyone needs a holiday. We could bring your ex back on stream because your ex lives in Melbourne as well.
She doesn't talk to me. She
What she look like?
Wait, she was literally in your house like 2
She-
weeks ago.
oh, that's that ex. Because I had an ex that lived in Melbourne while we were together. That one's an e-girl. Although she doesn't stream anymore.
Okay.
Hmm.
No, I was talking about the ex that like we
That
both,
has been on the
like,
stream
know
before.
exists.
True.
Yeah.
I haven't seen them.
Paprika says IRL is important. I don't know, bro. I don't know if
IRL is important. I agree. For once, me and Paprika are agreeing.
I don't mind doing IRL like 1 day a week for band, but I don't care about IRL that much, I feel like.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, you don't care about coming to see me after 10 years.
Wow.
Wow.
But I don't care about IRL in general.
After I was willing to die for the
Mhm.
benefit of your channel.
Right.
Well, that's the willing to die thing was crazy. Paprika says God saw all that he had made and it was very good. Genesis 1:31. The heavens declare the glory of God. The skies proclaim the work of his hands. Psalm 19:1, aka Touch Cross a little bro.
Little bro.
Wait, how old are you, Pap? This is the second time you called me little bro. How old are you?
14.
He doesn't look 30.
32.
Okay. That's you. I guess you can call me little bro.
I feel like
'Cause you're chunk.
You could use some grass touching time. That's all I'm saying.
For me, like it's not like I'm never gonna care about IRL, but for me, I just feel like I'm in a period of life where the most important thing. Oh, happy birthday, Pap! Are you happy to tell us what day?
Oh, happy birthday, Pap.
What day it was?
I feel like Peep not coming to see me would be a mistake. That's all I'm saying.
I'm in a
Mistake
time
that he's
in
going
my
to
life.
regret.
I'm in a time in my life where I feel called to
I
grind
would
on
like
Twitch.
to point out that in the future time of my life, I will have a child and therefore will not have any more free time.
Oh,
That's true. That does make it a unique opportunity. That is true. There will be no
It is.
more no child hangouts until 18 years from now, at the
He's using the-
earliest.
He's using his unborn kid as a guilt tactic.
It's
Yes.
true. It's true.
Respect.
It will definitely be a case of, hey, look, I can't make stream because my toddler has just vomited all over everything and me.
True.
Like, I'm putting it this way: I have to lock up the CRTs very soon.
That's true. I'm just putting something in my calendar.
It's grass. We're both happy for baby.
Fab says, where my Leo's at? Oh, you're a Leo. Actually, yeah, he has massive Leo energy, actually. That checks out.
Does he?
Yeah, like, I don't want to reveal everything that I know about him, but he has very big Leo energy.
What
the heck
energy
is
do I
Leo?
give off?
I actually don't know. Because I don't actually know all the signs, but I know Leo enough to know that Pap has big Leo energy. I know my sign. I know my brother's sign.
What's your sign?
Well, you should be able to tell.
A virgin.
A virgin.
Virgo. I'm sorry, Virgo. Shit, old school.
Hey, Time, what's your body count?
Oh God. It's one flame, and that's it.
Actually?
You want mine?
How dare you?
Is that actually a body count?
Yeah.
Actually,
Yes.
like on your life.
Sorry.
Do that. Yeah, actually, yes. I'm alive.
Actually, really?
Actually, really.
I think that's awesome, dude.
Is it?
Oh.
Yeah, I'd be even better if you got married first. But I think that's great.
Hey, hey, Glaze, what's your body count?
17. Oh, you're talking that. Oh,
yeah.
one.
One.
Wait, what? Wait, what's 17?
Right away?
Yeah. What does that mean? Is that how many people Glaze has killed?
The
They're hiding.
trigger
Don't worry about
they
it.
pulled 17 right away.
What's the 17?
Don't worry about it. We're talking about that other body count, which is one.
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 Right.
But it was the first one. How many Glaze has killed?
We don't talk about the first one.
We don't talk about that.
Asked and answered.
Huh.
Move on.
Huh.
Asked and answered.
Would
Would you like to know mine?
If you're, that's something that you want to share.
38.
That's a lot.
That's a lot.
It is a lot. But
That's-
I'm very happy with number 38.
That's times age.
That is my age.
That's crazy. You
I'm
bonked
very
someone for
happy
every
with
year
number
that
38.
every year that time's gone around the sun. You've
Yeah.
been busy, sir.
Yeah, well, I had a very adventurous early 20s.
Sounds like it. Perhaps says
And it doesn't bother Glaze, which is nice.
Perhaps says, did old school knock someone up?
Yes.
Grats or sorry, I don't know which. GZ. Time, you look good for 38.
Thank you.
Which-
Wow, I feel like I look really old.
You reckon? I
Yeah,
didn't.
it's
I
like
wouldn't
most
have
of
guessed
the thing.
38.
Hang on.
I didn't think you were 38 until you said that. Do you remember it took
What's
me
this
like a
doing?
bit to believe you? I thought you were
I'm trying to see if I
memeing.
heard that.
Oh yeah, I honestly
Sure.
didn't believe.
Yeah, did really Otheros knock someone up? I don't know. Ask me.
Did he?
I mean, I'm pregnant. So.
It's true.
Is there something you want to reveal?
Yeah, number 17.
Perhaps says.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Perhaps says I assumed early 30s.
Yeah, I get that.
So are we rolling out the guest bed for you, Peep?
I just feel like it's a big decision, and I want to think about it, man. I don't know that I want to commit to it now
Yeah,
on
I guess
stream.
I'm missing really OSRS now.
Was that?
Well, no, because
Yeah.
Paprika has not given me 10 subs, so that's not my name.
It's true. Also, is old school 13 characters? I would prefer if you were old school.
Good luck getting that.
Oh yeah,
it's
true.
not taken.
But you might be able to get really OSRS. But then what am I gonna say? Am I gonna call you OSRS? And then that's the name of the game. It's too confusing being named after a game. I don't like that.
I mean, I'd probably just change my name to Mandy M.
Mandy M? And then I just call you
Yeah,
Mandy
'cause I'd run
Mandy.
out of Mandys.
Probably call you Mandy or just Mandy.
Yeah, or maybe I'd change my name to something completely different.
Perhaps says
IBM Model M.
Mandy M is free.
Is it?
Yes.
oh, you could be Mandy M.
Can I borrow that for a second? Because I was trying to. I don't want to let the surprise out by telling you what to type. Hang on a second.
Pap says I need written confirmation.
My username.
No, I won't.
Pap says I need written confirmation from old school that he will change his name to 13 characters or less. Pap says then I give 10 subs. But for old school, part of this deal is that I'm going on this holiday, which I don't know if I'm ready to make that decision now on stream.
At the moment, we're seeing what usernames are free.
Mandy Ma'am is available.
Yeah? Mandy man.
No, that's exactly 13 characters.
Yeah, Pap says holiday is a big commitment, which it is. That is a big commitment. Especially when I just want to stream every night. That's my whole life. It's like everything.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. ABC 1, 2, 3 ABC user is available.
What would I call you then?
User 69.
I call you user? Hey, user says...
Yeah, you gotta find out. You gotta figure out something funny like foreskin.
True.
Yeah, that's a pretty good name.
Yeah,
CD's
I'm probably
not.
not going to commit to the holiday on stream. That's probably something I'm going to think about. So this deal's probably not getting struck tonight if the holiday is essential for you to agree to the deal, old school.
Hmm.
Yeah, I took my glasses off. Ooh.
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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's exactly 13 characters.
30. Wow.
Is it a great name?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
both so excited about the name. I feel like I need to know what it is.
Ooh.
I can't have that as a
Nah,
public
nah,
thing, no.
nah.
My
Why?
license plate is available.
Oh, well, you don't want that.
No.
Your license plate. That's crazy.
Hmm.
Talk about the ultimate self-docs moment. You may as well make it your address.
There's a bunch of variations that are available.
Time, you're just staring down the camera. What's happening? Were you just trying to see how long it took me to notice?
Yes, exactly.
I mean, it was kind of intimate.
That's pretty quick. Yeah. Did you like it?
I did, actually.
Did you screenshot it?
I didn't screenshot it.
I'd probably pick that.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, I think that'll be my new name. I think I've got it.
Oh,
Wait,
I can't change it for another 3 days because it's still
Okay.
locked. But I would take the deal, yes.
but are you taking the deal? Do you still need me to agree to the holiday to take the deal? App says we will
I mean, we can
revisit
discuss-
in 3 days.
We can discuss the holiday later. Although you do only have till 6 p.m. tomorrow to decide, so
ooh.
That's
Yeah.
tough, man. I just like streaming. I like my home.
I feel like you need to do stuff.
I just feel like doing stuff is overrated.
It is.
It costs money.
Time, would you turn down a half paid for holiday?
Is the whole holiday half paid for, or is the flight half paid for?
I mean, you wouldn't have to pay for much else.
Hmm.
It would depend where I'm going.
Old School says, I would change my name to 13 characters or less for 10 subs to Peep. Peep, you might have an addiction. Yeah, but I don't think it's a problem.
I think
If I
it is
was
a
in
problem.
Peep's situation, in the exact situation with the exact same
Yeah?
outline and terms, I'd probably take the holiday. Just because of all the stuff surrounding it.
And the fact
I'm
that it is
typically-
literally your last opportunity.
Right, but I'm typically a good friend, so.
Oh.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're typically a good friend, unlike Peep.
Okay, dude.
Unlike Peep, who's just turned around and
Okay.
gone, well, see, my streaming addiction's more
Yeah.
important than your
Right,
future
yeah.
upcoming child. I'll see you later, man.
Right,
Don't
right,
worry
right.
about it.
When did I say my addiction was more important than your upcoming child, though?
You didn't say
just-
it, but you're not saying it. That's the problem.
Nomsky says, WTF did I miss? Okay, let's explain the whole situation to
Hello,
Nomsky.
hello, Nomsky. Welcome in.
Welcome in, Nomsky. Welcome in. So the situation is Pap wants Old School to change his name to a name that is 13 characters or less for 10 gifted subs to me.
Mm-hmm.
The complication lies in that if the deal happens, Old School requires me to take a holiday to where he lives, and he's also willing to pay for half the cost of the flights. But I want to be in my house and stream instead of going on a holiday.
Is this like a bidding war to where if I gift more subs, he keeps his name?
You want him to keep the name?
Or what if I give more subs, but I want one less character, so 12 characters?
Oh, you might go for 12? Interesting.
No, I will not, because the name I have in mind is exactly 13 and cannot be shortened.
And that's
why.
the name you want, and you don't want anything else.
Well, hang on a minute. 1, 2, 12. I could maybe lower it to 12. It would just make a little less sense. Doable.
Nomsky is voting the IRL stream.
IRL stream easy? What is IZI?
Easy.
Yeah, IRL
Easy,
stream,
oh, easy.
That's what we keep saying. Nomsky.
It's fun, trust me, especially when people recognize you from another site. What do you mean
Oh,
from
yeah, OnlyFans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh? Is you assume that's what Nomsky means?
Yeah, you're known from other sites.
But wait, is Pap gonna pay for your trip as well? Pap's just gifting 10 subs. Which I think is gonna cover like... Oh no, that was if he did 100 it was gonna cover... Oh no. Wait. Oh.
Hell no.
Now it makes sense. I mean, if Pap was gonna cover everything, then maybe we'd have something to talk about.
You're kidding, right?
I mean, it would be more appealing.
I guarantee you, we got good pizza, we got good food. There'd be good movies to watch.
Yeah, but it
We
is
could have
gonna.
a fire because we have a fireplace. We
It
have,
is
a
gonna,
barrel
like-
fire outside.
It's definitely like gonna cost me money, and I'm sure I'll make less money from streaming.
I'm
How many gifted subs to go on the trip and not stream?
yeah.
You're asking
this is
me?
a wild idea. Yeah,
Huh?
this is a wild idea to just go there and have fun with your friend
And not stream at all,
and not stream. Yeah.
which would kind of take away the stress of like, oh, how am I streaming? I feel like the stream might suck.
Right.
Nomsky says, shouldn't he be paying for half the trip if you're getting 10 subs and RuneScape complies if you visit him?
Practically.
I don't even know. So how much money do I get if I get 10 subs?
I think it's like 150.
10 subs is $150?
Yeah.
I don't think I get
Wow,
100
okay. You
No.
get about 70.
for 10 subs.
Yeah, so it's like
I feel like
most
that's
of your
not
fun
right.
covered.
Maybe
Well, it costs me.
Maybe that's-
I might
Because
have to turn my,
we-
camera off
well-
in a little bit.
Why is that?
It costs me 115.
Flame. I'm in the office where Flame works, so she's.
Oh, and Flame is hidden secret identity?
Mhm.
So no one's ever seen Flame?
Prague has seen Flame, Dark has seen
Prague has seen
Flame,
Flame,
and I
Dark
believe
has
that's
seen
it.
That's kind of impressive. That's pretty cool.
Mhm.
Secret identity. Has Lance seen Flame?
No.
I thought it was him that was saying that that AI woman that Prague created looked like Flame.
Because I said that.
Oh, you said that. Okay.
Yeah, he said that. Yeah.
True. That makes sense.
There was a video I was watching yesterday from one of my bands, and the camera, the guy filming it was like in the middle of like this crowd and us playing. And
Yeah.
at one point, he does like a little pan, so he like spins around,
Mm.
and Flames in the picture, and I thought it was hilarious.
That's pretty cool.
But if you don't know who you're looking for, you have no idea who she is. But it was funny.
True. Nomsky says, since you get the subs and he needs to change his name, doesn't sound like a good deal for him to change his name. That's why he's trying to get me to visit him on the holiday. Old School says, meh. Nomsky says, Peep, you read music, right? I actually don't read music.
Ooh,
You judging me, Time?
I'm judging the crap out of you.
Yeah, I was never trained to do that.
It's a skill issue.
Maybe. Old School says, was gonna die for 100. Not die. Old School was willing to be banned from the stream for life for 100
Yeah.
subs
Technically.
in my... Which, honestly, that upset me a little bit. I don't know, but it's kind of tough because it's like me getting 100 subs is great.
The lack of visiting is upsetting me.
Oh,
The last time we saw each other, I lived in a different state.
that's true. That is true. I just don't want to make the decision on stream because I don't want to feel like I'm just pressured into making the decision because it's on
Oh,
stream.
you're being pressured, pal.
Yeah. it's
Yeah,
huge pressure.
I mean, this idea that I'm not a real friend if I don't go on this holiday, I feel like that's kind of rough.
I think it's fair though.
You think it's fair?
I think it's fair.
I would like to think about it for myself, not on stream, and
It's
come
content, though.
to the decision myself. It's content for me to decide on stream to go on the
Yeah.
holiday, but then the
Right.
holiday is not content. I feel like, and I do kind of find the idea more appealing. Of you said how many subs would have to be gifted for me to not stream the whole holiday and just like
Right.
enjoy the holiday, which is
Right.
definitely more appealing to me because then that would be an actual holiday. But I don't know. I just don't know how much. I don't know. Nomsky says IRL stream. Do it. I just don't know, Nomsky. And I still don't know what you meant by people knowing you from other sites. Or what did that mean? Especially when people recognize you from another site. What does that mean? What's that noise? It stopped. And Old School just says Nomsky has OnlyFans. I guess good for them. And Nomsky, is that something that you're willing to
Oh.
speak on whether that's true or not, or is it a no comment situation?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What's uh-oh?
Uh-oh.
She can just not comment if she wants to not comment.
Oh,
She
maybe
says,
there's a
huh?
comment. Huh?
I mean, everyone's accusing you of being on OnlyFans. It's like,
Well, it's one person, not everyone. It's
Well,
one person.
no, not one person, because you said that time.
To you, that you had an OnlyFans.
Are
Oh, I
you
thought
sure?
you were
that's
thinking
what it
about them.
And
No,
then
don't lump me into that.
now
Uh-uh.
Old School is saying it, and I guess I'm just curious if it's true or not. But you don't have to answer if you don't want to.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it, Nomsky.
I don't know who the heck Nomsky even is. I don't.
But you did. You said. What did you say, Old School?
What did I say?
You said Nomsky has OnlyFans, I guess. Good for them. And then Nomsky just
Yeah,
says you
I
guys
like
are
that.
wild. So
Yeah.
I'll take that as a
Oh,
no.
look, I thought that Time was telling me that Nomsky had.
No, I
an
said
OnlyFans.
about Peep. I said Peep.
Oh,
Well, Peep does have one. I've seen
See?
it.
See?
you wish.
I knew it.
You all wish I did, dude.
We do wish. We do wish.
But
Like,
no.
who's the pizza girl now? Like that, yeah.
Where's Pizza Girl now?
No, who's the pizza girl now?
Oh,
You're like
who's
this.
the Pizza Girl now?
Yeah. And then there's a pizza box suggestively somewhere.
Peep is like Peep Treehouse. What does that mean? Peep. Oh, Peep's Treehouse. You think that's the name
Did
of my?
Did you say Street House?
I did say Treehouse. Because I. Well, because like
Stupid.
Peep. I'm used to being called Peep. There's no apostrophe.
You're right. You're right. You're right. That's my fault. You're right.
Peep. Treehouse.
Peep's Street House.
I mean, there was a guy in here called like Blub, and I was calling him Bub.
Hmm.
I'm just not very good at reading.
And you still call Waffle Wolf.
Well, to
I
be fair,
know.
to be fair, there's an explanation. To be fair, I discovered him when I discovered KY Boy, who has had a beautiful baby daughter, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Is that like yesterday? It's pretty recent. Maybe the day before. And so I discovered KY Boy
by, I think I was literally just scrolling through Just Chatting and I found KY Boy. And so I met Mr. Wolf in that chat, and KY Boy always addressed him as Mr. Wolf or Wolf. So he came over to my chat, and it was always Mr. Wolf or Wolf. And then one day, I was talking to Old School and Glace, and I said, Mr. Wolf, and Glace just goes, "You mean Mr. Waffle?" And I was like,
It's waffle, yeah.
I was like,
It's
what?
actually misspelled, yeah.
I was like, huh? I was so confused. And then I read it, and then I thought I was having a stroke. Because it does say Mr. Waffle, but I'd always seen it as Mr. Wolf because I'd heard it as Mr. Wolf.
The funny thing was you gave VIP to a Mr. Wolf.
That is true. I did VIP someone called Mr. Wolf 101.
To also be fair, I did fall into the same trap Peep did, where I spelled wolf, and then I go, wait, it's waffle, and then I was like, well, Peep keeps saying wolf, so I don't want to.
I do keep saying Wolf. And to also be fair, he says he doesn't care.
Okay.
And I had said something along the lines of like, oh, it is actually waffle, but waffle feels like a mouthful.
So we're all being fair here.
We are all being fair. Waffle feels like a mouthful. And so I prefer saying wolf. And he said, then call me Wolf. But I am hearing a noise in the other room. Nomsky says, I go again. You guys are wild.
What? Weird. She said weird, not wild. Weird.
Whatever. I can't read. Thanks for being here, Nomsky. I'm assuming that means you're leaving. But, you know, I appreciate you,
How
Nomsky.
old is Nomsky, by the way?
I don't know if that's for me to share, but Nomsky's welcome to share that if she likes.
Okay, let me ask a different question. Is Nomsky over the age of 18?
I think it's fair to say yes.
Alright, then I don't care about the joke.
The question, Old School was wondering what your age
No,
is.
I don't care anymore. I don't give a shit.
Bro, don't swear, bro. You actually, you do need to care. You do need to care about whether or not you swear.
I feel like I don't need to care about the rest of it though. I feel like that's fine. Don't worry about it, Nomsky.
Oh my god. Arms are missing.
Well,
That's nice, Nomsky. That is many years above the age of 18, so I no longer care. The rainbow of care is now ended.
I am going to check out the noise I just heard in the other room.
I'm gonna go wake up.
Is that noise the sound of like plane tickets being purchased for you so you can come over here? Like that the...
Wait, what did you say, Tom? Are you going or no?
Next time I'm gonna go wake up Flame for a completely unrelated reason.
And you're gonna come back.
I'll be back, yeah.
Okay, all right. Well, all right. Well, I'm gonna go check out what this noise is, and I'll be back.
I love that you just do not care about anything, Old School.
I mean, I don't. Does this lead to legal ramifications? No.
Oh god.
No, it's quite good. He's taken quite a while to find his noisy hat.
Yeah. Well, he said there's a sound. You gotta figure
It's a
that out.
very noisy hat.
Yeah. How far away do you live from him? 3 hours, you said?
Like me from Peep?
From Peep, yeah.
A 10-hour drive.
10 hour, wow. Jesus.
Yeah, it's quite a while. It's like a 1 hour flight though, like 2 hour flight. So like, you know.
Yeah.
I feel like him not taking the holiday is a big mistake.
I mean, it's like I get why he's not doing it, but then I don't respect it. I think it's the best way to say it.
I'm going to tell him you don't respect him.
And I can tell myself, but alright.
Yeah. There's no
Tom
respect
doesn't
here.
respect.
I noticed that Paprika still hasn't given out the 10 subs.
No.
I think Paprika is foolish.
But I think it's all contingent on Peep's decision for some reason. Oh, it's a final. Oh, he's asking is a final.
Peep, I don't know. Peep hasn't said anything.
Is he getting mugged or something? Like, hell is he?
He might be.
Yeah. That's good content also.
I think he might be in the closet, like, crying.
Yeah. Who amongst us hasn't done that?
Well, I can't because my closet's full of CRTs.
So, when the child comes, you have to lock up all your CRTs?
When they're old enough that they could, like, tip the big one on them, I'm gonna have to do something.
Oh, right. Yeah. How many do you have?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Are they monitors or TVs?
I've got one huge TV and then, like, 3 monitors.
They're so heavy.
Well, the TV I've got is like the biggest CRT ever made, apart from one. There's like one bigger, but other than that, it weighs 185 pounds.
Jeez.
So that's it was. I had to move it by myself, so I had to lift it into the back of my car by myself.
Man.
Quite something. I discovered limits that had to be broken. I had to train to collect it.
You had to go into the hyperbolic chamber.
Yeah, I only had 3 days to pick up this CRT, so I had to go train in the hyperbolic time chamber to prepare myself.
Right.
It is one of the few things in my life that I've been told I have to move, and my answer has been, I don't know if I can do that.
I must train for this.
Yeah, I must prepare my body for this. And as it turns out, I still have back pain, but it's unrelated.
Right.
The worst one was, I can actually show you, right? Because there's a chat in here, right?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if I still have a photo somewhere. I'll have to scroll really deep. But I had a CRT that was, I had 2. It was a bit smaller than this one. So my solution was to put the smaller CRT on like a normal TV cabinet, put a desk on top of the TV cabinet, on top of the CRT, and then put the big CRT way up high above that CRT.
Oh my god!
On the desk.
And that worked.
So I had to lift 120 pounds over my head.
By yourself.
By myself.
Oh, great.
And I did do it.
Did you have to do that move where like you couldn't really lift it, so you had to use your knee to kind of push it up?
Well, there was no knee action. If my knee, if my knee moved, everything was coming down. So I just.
Wow.
I had to use that. I had to use that autism strength.
What a stream! What a beautiful stream! I'm very glad to hear that this old school fellow has a autism. That sounds very great.
Very strong.
He's
very strong.
Very
autism.
strong. He's got the autism strength. I'm very impressed. But
I don't think they call it autism strength. They call it something else.
I believe they call
I
it.
posted a genuine image of me in the general chat of this.
I used to call it the other thing, and I got in a lot of trouble with the Democrats. The Democrats, they're so woke. They wouldn't let me call it You can't call it what we used to call it, and we all know
Right.
what we used to call it, but we can't call it that anymore.
I don't.
It's-
I don't think I remember what they call it. Can you tell me?
They used to use a
can you tell me?
word, a beautiful word. It starts with R. I love this
I
word.
still use that word. What do you mean?
Why?
I've got the past.
Why did they take this word from us?
No, I've got the past. You want a
They
copy?
took
I
it
can
from
give you a
us.
copy
Oh
of the
my
past.
god. Mr. President, do you think we'll ever get it back?
No, he's
Oh,
gone.
left. Oh, he's gone. Ah.
The seconds were up. We didn't ask enough questions in that second.
Yeah, we did.
All I heard was Mr. President. Why'd you say Mr. President?
I feel this happens. I feel like there's a correlation between there's a sound in the other room.
Yeah, there's often a sound in the room. Yeah.
And Donald Trump shows up. It's the
You guys
wildest
say this
thing.
every time. I'm convinced that you're
Yeah.
all gaslighting me.
We're not. It's literally. I mean, do you ever go back and watch your VODs, or are you not that vain?
I've never seen Donald Trump on any of my VODs. No.
It's true.
Do you have like a spot in your VOD where it just goes all black? There's nothing there.
I watch my VODs all the time. I just never have seen Donald Trump on them.
Interesting.
Never notices.
You know what
Yeah,
I
he's not
think it
looking
is?
very
I
hard.
skip over the like when I go and check out the sound, the starting soon screen comes up. I skip a bit.
Right.
Starting soon screen's still there. It goes away and I'm back.
Huh. We should definitely watch this one because Old School and I had a very, very good conversation while you were gone.
What do you guys talk about?
We had to talk about the monstrosity that nearly
Mhm.
broke my spine.
Right.
What was that?
Speaking of, if you go back to the Mr. Time, if you
Mhm.
go back to that chat,
I'm
apart
looking
from
at it right
seeing
now,
that lovely portrait,
of yourself, right?
Wait,
Yeah,
can we
myself
show
trying to-
whatever you're talking about on stream?
yeah,
Could you send it to me, please? Or is
yeah,
it,
it's already there. It's in the chat.
It's in the chat. It's in the current chat we're in.
how do I go to the current chat we're in?
Just where it says general to the right of it, the little speech bubble. Click on that.
Little speech bubble.
Where it says general. Where it says general.
Oh wow, you look different in this photo.
Yeah, I look like my head's about to explode.
Yeah, that's different. That's a different look for you.
It is a different look for me. That's a terrible CRT too. Pretty light.
That kind of look kind of suits you. So have you been powerlifting?
No, I just had to move the CRT.
But you
I mean,
must
some
have.
would say moving CRTs is powerlifting.
You must have
Yes,
trained up for this moment, no?
We were talking about that.
Yeah.
How I had to train to pick up the CRT in the hyperbolic
Right.
time chamber.
Right.
Oh,
'Cause I only had 3
true.
days to go pick it up.
Yeah.
Now you can see what I mean. Time. Because I
Yeah.
just posted another photo. Like I had
I
to
see it. I see
put
it.
one CRT above another CRT.
It's a good thing that you have that autism strength,
crazy.
though.
The CRT with the freaking speakers built in. That's crazy.
Yeah, this is the next CRT I bought.
Wow. Wolf said, "What did I
replace that
walk in
one.
on? We're
It's Wolf.
We're looking at old school's CRTs. Also, welcome in, Wolf. Welcome in.
But
Thanks
that
for
one
being
is a
here.
HD Sony, so it does 1080p.
What game is that?
Fallout 4.
Okay. Yeah. Wow.
This is the Apple CRT I got after that one.
Apple CRT. Oh shit. Oh. But that monitor was CRT. Okay.
Yeah. It's 1600 by 1200. It's very nice.
You still have this one?
Yeah, that's sitting in the closet.
Oh man. That's the gunsmith girl or cats, whatever it's called. You said.
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool.
I got this was my mobile retro gaming setup. I used to bring out for
that's
parties.
cool. That's super cool.
That
Yeah,
is
orange.
cool.
The professional. That was a
164?
Sony professional monitor.
Wait, why does that look like a Game Boy Color box, but it's a DS box?
Because DS boxes, I got custom boxes for my Game Boy Color games.
Oh, that's pretty cool. What game? Pokemon Crystal?
Yeah.
That's just regular Pokemon Crystal? That's pretty cool.
This was my desk setup for a bit when I moved.
Oh, Nice. Oh, there's a freaking the grottos.
Yeah, the Grottos. I replaced those.
Oh,
What are grottos?
headphones.
Decent headphones.
Uh,
And then I got my Commodore monitor from the 80s, brand new in a box, never
Oh,
used.
wow. Wow.
Which is what I watch old VHS tapes on.
wait, how did you get that?
I had a friend that was like, "This seems like something you'd want."
Where did
It's
he
never
get
been
it?
used. It's sitting in a box.
Where did he get it?
He's had it for 20, 30 years, sitting in a box.
Wow. So,
Headphones right there to the right of it.
Oh, they were oh, what were they called? Boss.
Cassia, man of culture.
Yeah, and then I've replaced those. I have HD 600s now.
Ooh, that's nice.
got a
And I'm
couple
looking
of
for
audio
one final
files.
picture.
Woo,
Yeah,
woo, 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 woo.
Big
Police. We got a couple of audio files over here.
Mm-hmm.
Time to lock them
HD
up.
600s are a bit ridiculous.
I have HD 58X.
Oh yeah, they're great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to find this final photo. It's buried.
This is a bit of a hot take / unpopular take.
Mm.
Akira,
Yeah.
a little overrated.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay.
Them's fighting words. That's how you become an
Yeah.
enemy of old school.
A little overrated.
I have a custom made real leather jacket from Akira.
What? That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool,
I
the movie.
very much like Akira. Akira good. I'm still looking for
Akira.
this photo. I've had to scroll quite a bit at this point. This is ridiculous.
Flying Paprika
Okay.
I have to
says,
clean out my phone.
Flying Paprika says, I use AirPods.
Common man.
Nothing wrong with AirPods.
You know, I use AirPods Pro. I don't know if that makes me better or
AirPods. It does make it better. AirPods Pro are great. They sound great.
they do.
This is my latest CRT purchase, and it is ginormous. It is huge, which is big.
Ooh, that's cool.
More Gunsmith cats.
So compared to that last one, you know, the last one with the built-in speakers you were looking at before.
Yes.
This is
Yo,
like
what
twice
the
size
heck?
of that.
Pap says he uses the AirPods Pro too. Yes, he says I also have AirPods Max, but they broke. My AirPods Max broke too, and I'm so mad about it.
Mine didn't because I take care of my stuff.
Dude, I take care of my AirPods Max, and they broke.
I don't know. Yours broke. Mine didn't.
I think they're just cooked, bro.
No.
How long
What
have
were
you
saying
had?
about the,
How long have
I've
you
had
had
them
your
since they
AirPods
released.
Max?
Since they released?
Since they released, you've had them.
Huh?
I got mine
What
in
were you saying about
2021.
The computer with.
If
I'm
you're
sorry,
a
the
Pokemon
mono
fan, for some
speaker?
reason, I was scrolling past, but here's my Charizard.
Charizard. Oh, it's cool.
Is his Charizard?
Except the Japanese
Charizard.
Charizard, which is better.
Pap
I showed you my Charizard. Please respond.
Pap says AirPods Max have a huge issue. It's all over Reddit.
No,
Yeah.
they don't. They're fine. They're fine.
Yours are fine, but mine and Pap's
Mine
are not.
fine.
Yours are
Yeah,
fine.
you guys-
Mine and Pap's
I
are
would
not.
never
Alien
buy
thing.
them.
I don't know.
I'm.
Is that a? Oh, it's not a first edition Charizard.
Hey, it's a Shadowless, actually.
Shadowless.
So it's even rarer.
And that's still pretty cool. I never pulled a Charizard when I was a kid.
So the first editions had no shadow. The second editions had a shadow.
Mhm.
There was like a little limited run in between where there was like no first edition badge, but no shadow as well.
Yeah.
They're way harder to find. Oh, I found a meme. I like a good meme.
Oh. That's so stupid. That's so stupid.
So a couple of Samsung Odyssey OLED G9s, and then a couple of Sony CRTs saying, "Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power."
Mamic. That's right. That's right.
We went
Pap.
on a Mechie in there for a minute.
That's right. Yeah, I know. That's right, Pap. My experience is valid.
Yo, Zexway. Welcome in, Zexway. Is this the same
Sure.
Zexway from Emilio's stream? Welcome in.
Where'd you
Lovely to
go?
see you here. Pap says, my subjective experience is valid, but both of yours are not. Yeah, that
It's
is
true.
that is kind of what you were saying there, Time.
Yeah,
Because
real
you're
amateur.
cooked,
Yeah,
bro.
Because
You're
his
actually
experience
cooked.
is real and yours is not.
Our experience is real. Zexway says, yes, same one. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. That's pretty awesome.
Has Pap donated the 10 subs yet?
I don't think he's donating the 10 subs until I agree to the holiday, because you don't agree to the whole thing unless I agree to the holiday, right? Old school?
I mean, I'll just do it regardless, and we can organize the holiday thing at a later time.
Separately.
What if you do it regardless and I choose
Yeah.
not to do the holiday, though? Are you going to be mad?
I don't know. I don't care. Yeah, I am posting. an 8-second video. There you go.
Zexway
That's
says-
what you get.
Zexway says, bro, keep talking. I'm nearly done.
Whoa.
Woo.
What do you mean? And is it going to get
Calm
you
down there,
banned?
buddy.
That's a lot of black smoke.
Is this going to get you there, Zexway?
I like black smoke, my friend.
App says, fine, God. I'm curious, Zexway, what brings you to the stream? Do you follow me or? Wolf says, bro is gooning, not geeking.
Is that your car, old school?
Yes, it is.
I like the suit, little sticker.
Oh, you have no idea the amount of stickers that I have. My car is 90% sticker.
Oh my god.
One of them is yours.
Zexway says, I'm nearly done talking. What is that?
Oh.
I'm so so confused. Why are you talking for like a set period of time? I don't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're only allowed to talk for 2 minutes at a time, and then you got to take a
Right.
break.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm done talking now. So does that mean we're not going to see you in chat ever again, Zexway?
Yeah, that was it. That's all you had.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
So
I think
confused.
you would have. We'll post
Yo,
that.
I didn't even know that Zexway has got
I don't know.
3.1 thousand followers.
Hell.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
It doesn't look like he
Relax, buddy.
streams lately. He hasn't been streaming.
Do you like Rust?
KY Boy says, Peep, welcome in, KY Boy. Welcome in. We were talking
I know
about you
Rust
earlier,
is.
KY Boy. We were talking about how I've always called Mr. Waffle Mr. Wolf
Hmm.
and how I met him in your stream. We also talked about how your beautiful baby girl has been born.
Yeah, congratulations.
Mm, Yeah, congratulations, KY Boy.
My deepest Toyota Corollas.
I don't think it's a time for Toyota Corollances.
It's always Toyota days.
It is always Toyota days.
Yeah.
Here's some photos I found on my car. The stickers are not up to date because I've plastered the car with even more stickers at this point.
Pause my game.
Have you got one of the photos yet?
No, I don't. I should take a photo of the Glacier one.
Are you happy with photos that have your license plate to be shown?
I don't care.
Don't touch my car.
KY Boy says, my wife had a Toyota Corolla. There you go.
Yeah.
I want to Toyota Corolla.
Well, that's a pretty cool setup. So you can sleep in the back. Is it always set up like this
Yeah.
where you can sleep in the back?
It's not at the moment because we needed the bed for Nan.
True.
But yes, it is almost always set up like that.
What
Oh,
kind
you-
of car is that in the last picture?
You
Small
blocked out
one.
the license plate in one of them. That's good. Financial mistake.
Oh, Celica. There it is.
Yeah, it's a Toyota Celica.
Silly car.
The silly car, yeah. It is not stock.
It's good looking.
Yeah.
KY Boy says, we called it Roller.
You named your kid Rolla?
No, not the kid. The Corolla.
I would call my Corolla shitbox. It doesn't matter.
No swearing, Glace. No swearing.
Wait, do we all have Corollas? That's based.
No, I don't have a Corolla.
My
Oh.
dad has one. He calls it Lola the Corolla.
Does he?
Yeah. It's funny because he never called it that. And then, like, he's had the thing for, I would have been a little kid when he got it. I reckon he's had it for, like, I don't know. Whoa, 19 years maybe? And and then one day, like, probably like a year ago, he goes, "Oh, yeah, I'm working on Lola." I'm like, "Who's Lola?" He goes, "The Corolla. Lola the Corolla."
Hmm.
That's an
Uh,
excellent
Look at
image.
KY says, "Now she has a Camry." There you go.
Oh, yeah, I sent you a meme, Pete.
Okay. We got this Audi is an R8, 0 to 60, 2.6 seconds. We've got this Nissan
Is it
GT.
Nissan?
Oh, the next one's a Nissan, no?
It's a Nissan,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, we say
R35.
Nissan in Australia.
That's weird.
0 to 60 in 2.7 seconds. The Tesla, 0 to 60 in 2.4 seconds. And that's a Toyota 86, 0 to 60 in yes.
Yeah.
Now, is the
And
joke that
and the follow up.
is the joke that it gets to 0 to 60 quickly or slowly? I don't-
Eventually.
Eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's not really powerful. And then
Yeah. When you look at the image, yeah, the next one.
0 to 60 maybe.
Yeah.
Business days.
Sometimes. If it feels like it.
Yeah, whenever it
Yeah.
wants to.
It
kinda
normally
sad.
doesn't.
Kind of makes me want the Tesla, not gonna lie.
I mean, I don't want a Tesla because, reasons.
But it's the fastest one though.
I considered doing Peep, you haven't seen my Spotify playlist, have you?
No, I have not. Mr. Wolf says, "Ew, unsubscribing." But it's the fastest one though, Wolf.
Let's look at my
I do not like Teslas.
no Need for here's my playlist, right? I've got Need for Speed in the 80. I've got Eurobeat for Nearly Rolling in 80. Bangers and Mash in my 80.
True.
It's all 80 themed.
Wolf says it's cheap American rubbish. Yeah, that falls apart. Yeah, my understanding is the fit and finish is quite bad on Teslas.
Yeah, I do not currently have a stereo in my car at all.
That's crazy.
I ripped it out.
Why?
He ripped it out with the intention of swapping with his brother,
Oh,
and then that
time.
never happened.
Are we gonna get time video back?
I'm just left forever.
I hope not. Be very sad. I mean, he's in the call still. He probably wouldn't still be in the call if he wasn't planning on coming back. Wolf says, "Not even worth degrading a landfill site with." Wow.
I mean, you can't because the lithium batteries, they actually won't take Teslas to junkyards anymore in Australia.
They're fast though. I feel like you guys are overlooking the fact that they're fast.
It's fast but heavy.
True, they are heavy.
They're so heavy.
That is true. So may as well do this.
I feel like you should maybe invest in an 80 series, Pete.
Yeah,
I'm
Tesla will
good.
also drive you into a lake when you're not watching.
Yeah,
Mi-
Tesla will also kill you.
Mr. Wolf says, "They're quick, not fast."
It's quick when you have Corolla.
Yeah, my deepest Toyota Corollances.
I like my car, man.
I told Pete about the cruise.
Yeah.
It's
And
true.
I'm gonna get a sticker on it that says I identify as Commodore or something.
I think that's a great idea. KY said, "Sent you a DM. Is it a DM that you want me to show on stream, KY?" You got to let me know before. He says, "Yes, I can show it on stream." And are you happy for the previous DMs to show as well? Like with the baby's name and stuff?
Oof, I wouldn't do that.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Because I don't know. I guess I can put them all in the browser. He says yeah, but I'll just open them in browser so we don't have to needlessly dox new baby. He said don't matter.
True.
But I like to be extra careful. Boom. All right.
Christ on a
Start-
bike.
Whoa, that is blasphemy. Don't
Is
do
it?
that.
You think he
Yes.
never rode a bike?
That's blasphemy. You just don't say his name as an expletive or an exclamation.
I think he would ride a bike.
I'm being serious. I'm
Okay.
not joking with you.
Bang.
So here's one of the images that KY has shared. KY, do you want to say anything about the image?
That seems to be a. I'm gonna guess silica, but I'm looking at a tiny little preview. Let me look properly.
You got doxxed, says Zexway. Who got doxxed? How? It's literally not blasphemy. What he said was.
No, I didn't use his name. Is that? No, that's definitely a silica, right? It's like a 90 or 91. Could be a Camaro though. Those things always look weird.
Do you still race, KY? Or is it just like a past thing?
1994 Sleeker, yeah.
KY
Are
says
you calling KY a racist?
no.
He could be a racist.
Yeah, he could be racist. Yeah.
KY says
fine, I posted
2007
an image.
Chevy Cavalier. Are we ready for the next photo? I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, Chevy. Look,
Ugh.
American. I mean, to be fair, there's very little stock left in that car.
Are we ready for the next one?
Houston.
What is this last one?
Yeah. Oh my god, that's amazing and I like it.
Zexway says LGBTQ car. I guess that's pretty rainbow. 2000 Pontiac Sunfire. Wow.
Fine.
Yes.
Fine.
I've sent you my
Oh.
deepest Toyota Corollas for you to use in the future. I hope you do.
I will. I saved it. I value it. Thank you.
KY Boy says demo derby car.
Raising the price of the old consoles. That's
I'm
funny.
gonna bring up my Toyota Corollas anytime I can.
I hope you do. I do all the time. It's
Yeah.
my favorite way to share my sympathies with people.
Mm-hmm. It's
Especially
just the right
that
thing to
Corolla.
do. Yeah.
I like that it's beige.
Which is
If you ever think you're a boring human, just remember someone had to go into a dealership and go, yes, I
Uh-huh.
would like that Corolla in beige.
But you know what's more boring than beige is white, black, silver, gray. The colors
Well,
that every
the time
car
it
is
was,
now.
now. Do you think they specifically wanted that one, or do you think they wanted the Corolla and it's like, well, this is the last color we have, and they were like, I guess I'll take
No,
that
what do you mean run out of Corollas? Like, it's the cockroach of cars. Like,
one. It is the cockroach cars. It is.
and most of them were brown like cockroaches.
KY Boy says, he said demo derby car, and then he says that is why it is why I said it go 60 to 0 instant. Zexway says, bro definitely lived in Western Sydney.
Me, I did.
I don't even know who he's talking about.
I was never a Western Sydney boy.
Yeah.
Neither were you.
Zexway trying to act like someone's getting doxxed, but he actually has no idea.
Yeah. He's talking about me. Like, nah.
Maybe he's talking about me.
Maybe he's talking about KY Boy.
Have you seen that video of like this kind of short man that's like yelling at this guy parked in a Kia, and then the guy gets out of the Kia and he's like 7 foot tall.
I have not seen that video.
He's like, "Why won't you come out here and fight me?" And then he like gets out and he's like a giant.
KY Boy says, definitely not in Sydney. Really, KY Boy? You're not in Sydney? That's crazy. Azexo says, no, you have a comb over. You're not from Western Sydney. Who has the comb over?
Who has a comb over?
Who has a comb over? If you think I have a comb over, like, no.
Zexway, are you cooked, bro? There's no comb overs.
I have thicker, like, more luscious hair than Jared does.
Is it
You
me?
have a comb over. Dude, I think Zexway might be cooked.
I think Zvexway had a little bit too much special mushroom on the pizza, mate. Pizza Girl might have a comb over. We don't know. We haven't seen them.
Pap says, he says weird stuff elsewhere, don't worry. I just want to understand. Like, I understand, like, trolling and, like, saying funny stuff and, like, pushing the limits, but just being, like, categorically incorrect is just a bit confusing.
I'm going to sue you for defamation.
And then Zexway says to Pap, blood is a hater. I know Pap well enough to know that he's not a hater. Pap's pretty cool, dude.
Not your blood.
You know what, Peep? I will do your 10 subs name change deal without the holiday.
Ooh.
All right, Pap. 10 subs.
I'm calling Pap. I'm calling Pap on his bluff.
10 subs, Pap. Here we go.
Is Pap a person of his word?
Yo, dude, Pap is goated.
Let's go.
Stuff. Let's give him to him.
Amazing.
Please.
Yes, you can't change the name for 3 days though. Pap.
Will
You're gonna have
ever
to wait.
need. Wow. So the Hadster got one. He's a Pokemon streamer. Zexway got one, so that's pretty cool. Migo got one, which is very cool. Guess who got one time? Guess who got one?
Lance from Saints.
Lance from Saints got one? No? I don't think Lance got one. No? Do you want to take another guess? Don't look.
Flame got one.
Yeah, Flame Princess got one. KY Boy got one. Congratulations, KY Boy. Nomsky got one. Yo, Migo cheered. 10 biddies.
Let's go.
Thank you,
I
Migo.
noticed that I didn't get one.
Welcome in, Migo. Welcome in. Welcome in.
I didn't get a sub from that deal.
Are you not subbed?
I mean, they're gifted. They're gifties. They go to who they go to. My theory is they go to people that I think Twitch has an algorithm that's trying to work out who might not watch otherwise, but might be more inclined to watch if they get a gifted sub. Yeah, Migo got gifted a sub. www. Zexway says to Pap, bro, extinguish the flames, you lit boy. Migo, welcome in, Migo. Welcome in, and thanks for those 10 biddies. Thanks for being here. Migo says, and here I am thinking I was just about to drop these casually. Thank you so much, Migo. Zexway says, better sub me, boy. I don't even know who he's talking to. Old School says to Migo, thank you. Lay says, imagine getting gifted a sub.
Imagine. Well,
Good
it seems like this
times.
household is sub to Peep now.
It does seem that way.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Crazy.
Guys, I feel like I'm a streamer, guys.
Now you can't go on vacation. You got all this momentum now.
This is what I'm saying. I don't want to lose momentum. You're thinking exactly like me.
This is the
That's
exact
okay,
opposite of
Pete.
what he wanted.
That's okay. That's okay, Peep. I'm withdrawing the holiday request. That's it.
Oh no!
Wait, now are you now saying that I couldn't do it if I wanted to?
Yeah, you're not allowed to anymore. That's it.
Oh,
You're
no.
banned from my house.
Old school says to Pap, I will change my name as soon as Switch lets me, which is what? Did you say 3 days?
Yeah, 3 days.
Dude, I am looking forward to the new name reveal for Old School.
Are you gonna tell us the name now, or do we have to find out when you do it?
No, you're gonna wait.
Okay.
I really look forward to the reveal. Someone's going to show up in chat. They're going to be a mod. I'm going to be like, who is this?
Yeah.
Who is this person? And then I'm going to go, oh. Because I'm smart like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm good at reading
The thing
names.
is, it's up to time now whether or not it's a 13-letter name or a 12-letter name.
Oh, that's
Or
true.
less.
You were talking about more subs to make it a 12-letter name?
You know, I actually like the number 13, so we're gonna keep it at that.
Oh,
Okay.
now you like the number
Yeah.
13. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's actually a lot less than 13, so it's fine.
I thought you were gonna do 13.
No,
Yeah.
it's less than 13.
Oh, but for a minute there, you were saying you needed it to be
Yeah.
13.
Yeah, yeah. Now it's less than 13.
Huh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Very
Are you
Eight.
8 characters?
Yeah.
Well, look, if anyone who wants to give 10 more subs to get it to 7 characters, you're more than welcome to do so.
We end up at 1.
Although I guess Old School would have to agree to that. That's not up to me to offer that, is it?
right.
That was just a joke, guys. That's not a reality unless Old School says so.
It's not legally binding.
Time, have you noticed that our mic arms, our Rode PSA 1 Plus mic arms are touching?
They are
Yeah.
touching.
It's pretty cute.
It is very cute.
This might be the most romantic moment we've ever shared. Oh, look at us.
Took some cough syrup, immediately coughed.
Couple of
You
peas. in
did a
a
level 2 hype train, Peep.
Ooh, hype
Level 2 hype
chest.
train.
Let's open the hype chest. What do we get? Danger dance emote. Okay, cool.
The balloon dog emote's pretty sweet.
That's kind of cool. Thanks, guys. Thanks for making that happen. Thank you, Flying Paprika, for making that happen. Thank you, Old School, for making that happen. Thank you,
I was about to
Migo.
say, like, I'm pretty sure I made that happen.
Well, I
Mhm.
did literally just thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And thank you, Migo.
Hmm.
My outside light keeps turning on, and I keep looking up and freaking out every time, thinking there's someone out there.
It's Pizza Girl.
I was gonna say it could be Pizza Girl.
Oh, look at us.
I mean, she would know my address. I mean, I texted her my
Yeah.
address. In fact,
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that.
And then she sent you a heart emoji, which, you know.
Basically, it means marriage,
Pizza Girl wants a
Yeah.
slice out of you.
right? Oi.
Yeah. Yeah. She wants extra pepperoni.
I probably would have said extra salami, but that's okay.
Extra cheese.
Extra peep?
Extra.
No,
peep.
extra cheese.
Extra cheese? I am pretty cheesy. So I guess that desire would be fulfilled.
You need a shower, dude. If you're extra cheesy, you need a shower.
Oh, look. I mean joke-wise, okay? My jokes are cheesy.
Okay.
And I had a shower today, so congrats to me.
Why do you say that like you don't take a shower every day?
I don't take a shower every day.
What?
I don't see the need to.
He wants to live that asthma gold life.
I mean,
Oh,
shower time takes away from time that I could either be streaming or watching Twitch.
That's like a 5-minute shower. What are you talking about?
No, my showers go for like an hour.
What are you doing? Never mind. Forget it.
No.
Cries on the floor.
There's nothing inappropriate. I
Just
can
rolls
tell
on
you.
the
I can
ground,
tell you
just like-
exactly what I do. I can tell you
Uh-huh.
from beginning to end what I do.
Okay.
Oh no.
I turn the water on.
You turn Chio's stream on.
Shut up. Shut up. That's not even
The way-
true.
The way you say "shut up," it sounds like it's true.
No, it's not true. On my life.
Shut up.
I don't
Seriously, guys.
I don't go to take a
stop.
shower and then do that. Okay?
Mhm.
On
It's,
my
on, it's on before you get in the shower.
No.
Yeah, true. You turn it
No.
on before you get to the shower. 'cause
Okay,
otherwise your hands
okay.
are wet.
Okay, so I was
He has a waterproof case that he puts inside the shower.
you guys suck. The worst part is I was watching her stream before I went in the shower, but I was just watching it regularly like
Just
a
happened to be
regular
there.
human,
Yeah.
not being a weirdo.
Like a regular old human being and who
Mhm.
watches streams in the shower.
Not
Right,
in the
as
shower.
we all
I
do.
was watching it and then I realized, you know what? If I don't get in the shower soon, I'm not going to shower before I stream.
She made you feel like a dirty boy and you took a shower.
No,
Yeah, we did.
no.
I needed to clean that
Yeah,
filthy,
uh-huh.
filthy gutter.
Right. Yeah.
So anyway,
Uh huh.
I like
Hmm.
I don't know how to go through this. I turn the water on. I get in the shower. I wet my hair. I usually comb it. I have a very fine-toothed comb that I comb my hair with in the shower.
Mhm.
Then I shampoo my hair. Then
When's
I-
the lotion come out?
that- there's no lotion. I shampoo my hair
Raw, he does
again.
Raw.
I shampoo my hair again.
Mm-hmm.
Then I come out of the shower for a sec and I grab my.
Wait, hold on. You
Yeah.
shampoo it twice?
I do shampoo it twice. Yes.
Why?
There's a lot of hair.
Okay.
And then, because the first time it doesn't even lather up. The first time it's just like there's shampoo in my hair, but it's not. You know how you get this the soapy lather and the bubbles?
What if you shampooed and then conditioned it?
No. That wouldn't do it. So I have to shampoo twice. That's like non-negotiable.
Okay.
Then once I've done that, I dip out of the shower. I grab my hair mask. I have a L'Oreal Paris Elvive hair mask that I put in my hair. And then that stays in my hair for the whole shower. Then I floss my teeth.
Uh huh.
I brush my teeth
Uh-huh.
with an electric toothbrush. Then I sort of like wash off the toothbrush, put it back on the counter. I grab a different toothbrush.
He turns it upside down.
I grab a different toothbrush. I don't turn it upside down, but I brush my tongue with a different
Uh-huh.
toothbrush that's better for brushing my tongue because that's important.
Okay.
Most of the bad breath bacteria is on the tongue, so it's good to brush the tongue.
Mhm.
And my mouth doesn't feel clean until I brush my tongue.
Okay.
And then so I put that back at the counter. Back in the shower, I wash my. You look so confused. I have a little tiny bathroom where I can just
Uh-huh.
walk out of the shower to the counter where I keep both toothbrushes.
Right.
And so I put them back there, go back in.
Uh-huh.
Then I scrub my face of an exfoliating face scrub.
Mm-hmm.
Then I rinse that off. Then I have an exfoliating glove that I like. You look so confused. Do you not exfoliate your skin?
No, I'm a man. I have natural, fine skin.
No, it's really good to exfoliate your skin. It's really good
I don't.
to
think so.
exfoliate and moisturize. So I exfoliate with my glove, exfoliating glove, and it's drenched in like really high quality body wash.
Life exfoliates my skin.
I find that hard to believe.
Will exfoliate to get all the bits of metal from when I was like working as a like body shop worker out of my skin.
Potentially over
I
time.
don't think I want that to come out of my skin. It'll be hurt
Yeah.
just as much as when it went in.
So you'd
Yeah.
rather have shrapnel permanently in your skin?
I have shrapnel in my eyes. I know that.
Well, that's kind of sucks. Yeah, and then so I scrub myself neck to toe with my exfoliating glove,
Mhm.
covered in body wash, and I'm sort of constantly adding more body wash to it just to make sure I'm totally drenched in body wash and totally getting completely clean. Where if my armpits are really stinky, if my armpits are really stinky, I will literally just run them under the shower water and hit them directly with the shower water just to blast off all the stinkiness. and then do
Is
the
there a
body wash.
mirror inside your shower that you stare at while you're
There,
doing it?
no, there's no mirror. I actually don't have a mirror. I don't own a
How do you
mirror.
know
There's
you're
no
up?
mirror in my
Clean it.
house.
Yeah.
Pap said choo choo. Thanks, Pap. And then
Mhm.
once I've scrubbed all down with the body wash, Pap says mirrors are tools of the devil. I don't necessarily believe mirrors are tools of the devil, but I kind of thought it was good to not have a mirror because it meant I would be less sort of focused on myself and what I look like.
I just want to point out you do all this and you're still single. Just want to point that out.
Yeah, I don't do it for anyone else. I do it for me.
Oh, okay.
No, I think I know why it's single.
Yeah.
What?
It's the 2 toothbrushes. They come over, they like go to use the bathroom, and
Yeah.
they go, "He's got
Someone
2
else here.
toothbrushes."
Yeah.
Definitely. That's exactly what it
Yeah.
is. And then I rinse out the hair mask.
Mm-hmm.
Then I rinse off my
Mhm.
body. I make sure all of that body wash is completely gone. I'm completely fully rinsed. The hair mask takes a while to rinse out because it's like kind of oily. It's like coconut oil and stuff. It takes a while to rinse that out. And then I switch the shower to pure cold water, purely cold. And I like get it on the top of my head, my face, my chest. I try to get it all over my body, purely cold water. Then I turn the water off, and then I never feel cold again for the rest of the day. Dry
And then he
myself
puts
off.
Chio stream on.
She had stopped streaming today when I got out of the shower. It was kind of sad.
You that
He
ruined
tried
the
to
whole
time
shower for you.
it. He tried to time it with the shower.
No, it was a shame because I probably should have showered before her stream, but I didn't.
I've become a big fan of baths. Here's what I do, Peep. Here's
I
my
wish I had a
shower
bath.
routine.
I wish I had a bath. I would probably bath every time if I had a bath.
Yeah, here's my shower routine. I
Yep.
turn on the water as hot as the surface of the sun. I go under the hot water.
Uh-huh.
I use body wash to wash my hair and everything else all at
Cooked.
once.
You're already cooked. You're already done. Chopped.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I am already done. That's it. Like you just use the body wash to wash everything.
Do you rinse it off?
Yes.
You said you were already done.
Yeah, that's it. They're pretty much done. You scrub your bit, and then you spend the next 20 minutes in the hot water, feeling bad about yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, well, I don't do that.
And then after you've done all of that, I get my Hot Wheels bubblegum scented body wash, and I use that to make sure that I smell very bubblegummy.
Wait, why don't you
Mhm,
just
mhm.
wash everything with that one? You would smell like it if you did that.
Because I use a lot of body wash, and I don't want to go through the bubblegum one that quick.
So what's the regular one you're using?
I think it just smells of soap. So I have been known to use bubble bath to wash my hair.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
That was when I was working in construction, because sometimes I had solid clumps of truck grease stuck in my hair, and I had to use dishwashing liquid to get it out.
Where are you applying the Hot Wheels body wash?
Everywhere, man.
But so I don't understand why you're doing 2 body washes. Mr. Efficient, I don't care about my showers, is doing 2 lots of body wash in theory to save on Hot Wheels body wash, but I don't see how you're actually using less of it. Is it you're just not using it on your hair?
Yeah, because I'm not using it to clean my hair.
Right. So the first body wash you use on your hair and the entirety of your body. The Hot Wheels
Yeah,
one
especially the crack. You got to get the crack.
you do,
Mhm, mhm,
and the
mhm.
Hot Wheels one you don't use on your hair at all, but you use on every part of your body?
Yeah, but that's if I'm not using the hair removal stuff to get rid of all my body hair, so I'm sleek and ready to go into battle.
Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I think hair removal cream's pretty goated.
It's pretty goated.
I used to try to shave, and I've never had a good time with that in my life. And my
Okay,
last
so I
girlfriend
used
tried
try
to.
and-
Yep, you go.
What are you guys shaving?
Everything.
Everything, man. I used to try and shave, right up until one day where I nicked myself. I nicked
Yeah.
myself, and it was in the worst possible place, and I went, no, that's it.
I don't even know what the worst possible place is.
I think I'm part of the wrong community.
Huh?
I think I'm part of the wrong community.
No, this is a good community.
I don't know.
We're
why.
talking about
It's toxic.
personal
It's-
self-care.
It's toxic and it's hairless. I
Okay,
don't know about
time.
what?
Tell me how this community is toxic. I'm tired of the toxic allegations. What
Well,
about
body
this
wash
community
probably
is
not
toxic?
Great for
It's
you.
just what I've heard. The
Who
word on
said it?
streets.
Who said it?
Nomsky said it.
Yeah, but it was based on literally nothing. This is not a toxic community. I've never seen anything toxic in this community.
I've said it. This community's so toxic. I mean, you don't want to use body wash or hair removal cream. It's quite bad for your skin, but I use it anyway.
Well, yeah, Nomsky said I was gonna burn my skin off or something, but it's never happened. And it says to only
It's
use
never
it,
happened.
put it on for 5 minutes. I find I have to put it on for like 10 minutes to have success. But I haven't.
No, mine says put it on for 10 minutes on the back.
We're using different ones, I guess. But yeah,
I guess. But yeah, 10 minutes works.
mine's specifically for intimate areas though. Is
Yeah,
yours?
so is mine.
Like your,
Okay, all right.
like your heart.
Must be different. Yeah, I put it all over my heart to remove the hair.
Okay.
I mean, I am a quarter
Yeah.
Maltese, so there is some hair on my heart that
Mhm.
does need to be removed.
Wait, so did you remove your chest hair?
There's no hair on my chest, to be
Oh.
fair.
I remove everything because it's hygienic.
I kind of start at the belly button and work my way down.
You remove your happy trail?
I
Really?
remove my happy trail. Absolutely.
That's crazy.
What?
Dude, I remove everything.
Because
Everything you
where
can
am
think
I?
of,
Where am I
everything.
drawing the line? If I'm removing everything else, why am I?
How are they gonna know where to go?
They don't.
They
need to
know where to
where
go. They know where to go.
Hang on, I'll
Time.
ask. Hang on,
If-
hang on a minute.
That's
I
if
will
there
get you
was
the
even
answer.
anyone.
I'm gonna ask. Hold on.
One second.
Yeah.
Like, you know how sometimes you know how I get rid of all my body hair or whatever.
Yes.
How do you know where to go? Because I haven't left you a trail to like find my penis. How have you found where to go?
Family friendly stream, guys.
Right, right.
Glaze, please inform.
Glace, please answer the
I'm-
question. This is very important.
I wants to know.
Listening to that. What are you dragging me into? I'm just a guy. I just play Pokemon.
Did Glaze say literally too embarrassed?
That's crazy.
Glaze, how did you find where to go without that hair?
without a roadmap showing you where to go, how do you get there?
Time, I'm concerned if that's an issue for you. If you need the roadmap, if you need a trail for someone to know where to go,
It's an
Something's wrong.
adventure, man.
I think if you need the trail, there's something wrong. It should
It's
be
an adventure.
the
if you're just gonna go in there and just lay on top of someone and just hope that they're gonna experience a great time and remember it, that's on you, buddy.
the
And again, that's
landmark.
probably why you're single.
The landmark should be self-evident.
You know
And
what
if
they
your
say,
landmark
follow
isn't
the yellow hair
self-evident-
road.
If
Yeah,
your
follow
landmark
the
isn't
Yellow Hair Road, yeah.
self-evident, something's wrong.
It's about the journey, Pete. You wouldn't understand
I
it.
don't think I'm going to get an answer from Glace time for the first time ever. I think Glace
I
is actually
need-
speechless.
Ah,
If you need an answer, Glace, did you use your natural sense of direction?
Wow.
It's
Natural
quite
sense of
It's quite
direction.
visible.
I can just say it.
You can just see it. Well, that's nice. I thought, it might be a bit hard to see.
it's just you start at the face. You guys are kissing,
Uh-huh.
and then it's like, where do I go?
Where do you
I
think?
swear to
Trail
God, if you quit
down.
this chat.
I'm clipping it. I'm 100% clipping
Yeah,
it.
well,
Oh.
let's just say maybe we don't need to worry about chat clipping it.
Right.
Let's just say maybe there's a streamer who has a good, let's say, natural sense of direction of when to clip.
Uh huh.
It's okay, Glace.
Maybe
We'll find our way
maybe,
through this.
He's
Maybe
so
I should-
cancelled me over the
Maybe I
head.
should find. Maybe I should ask this question in Glace's chat specifically.
Yeah, that's a great idea, actually. Everyone go
Yeah.
follow Glace so that you can ask Glace. Actually, no,
I'm
no,
gonna come
no,
back.
no,
So
no.
I-
I take it
I'm
back.
gonna come back. So I'm banned.
I take it back. It was just a joke.
so Glace banned me today.
But go follow Glace and don't ask that question. And thank you to
Yeah, maybe don't.
whoever shouted out Glace. W mod. W mod.
Well, I will say that I think Glace found it fine.
W Pap.
Mm.
Pap is a real mod. It's true.
I mean,
When he's not swearing, he's
Glace
a real
didn't
mod.
answer the question, so I can't confirm that.
It was a natural sense of direction.
Glace did answer the question.
Yeah, sounds like Glace is fine without.
Glace
Oh, yeah,
said it
true.
was easy to find.
Pap hasn't swear today. Can we get W's in chat for Pap not swearing today? W Pap. W Pap.
Can I ban him?
They say that positive reinforcement is more effective than negative reinforcement.
I can't ban him. It says that I'm not allowed to.
That's exactly right.
You a follow for that.
I feel like time. I feel like time should be a mod.
Time is a
What are
mod.
you talking about?
No, but time should be a double mod, like a mod.
I don't know what you mean. You're acting
Wait,
like
are you
he's
saying,
not
like-
already a mod.
Like a head mod, you think?
Yeah, maybe some sort of like super mod.
Well,
Well. Peep, do you have something to announce?
Maybe we'll
I'm-
color the sword blue and we'll call it super mod blue.
well, if everyone that's a mod is part of the Order of the Emerald Blade, I guess if someone was to have a blue mod badge, that'd be part of the Order of the Sapphire Blade.
Like you mean that room we never use?
Yeah, no one has ever used the Order of the Emerald Blade. I don't know why. I kind of thought.
did. Oh no, he deleted my message in there.
What did you say? Oh, you said something about like not.
I
Being
said-
a
I
mod
said,
or
Don't use this chat. Continue to use the secret group chat we have.
Yeah, of course I deleted that. I'm not going to allow that. Conspiracy encouragement of conspiracy? That's not.
Yeah, we're
okay.
not using the Order of the Emerald. No.
Why not? Why not? That's-
No. Hang on a minute.
That's where you're supposed
I'm
to talk.
posted something.
In the Order of the Emerald
Uh-huh.
Blade? Is it okay
Yes.
to show on stream or no?
He deleted my message. What a dick.
Wait, did you delete it? Old school?
No.
Are you sure? Because you're the only person that can do that, no? You're like the
No,
only.
anyone can do that.
Oh, I thought you were like the only Discord mod.
No. I'm an admin actually.
Yeah, you're a Discord admin.
Yeah.
That's right. And because you said that you were gonna set up the whole Discord well, and you never did.
I was trying to, and then I got distracted. See, I went to do that. I went to do that one day, and then I
Uh-huh.
opened JB Hi-Fi and I ordered Sailor Moon on DVD instead.
Ah. Wait, so still no one said anything in the Order of the Emerald Blade? That's kind of sad. Sag.
Is Glace streaming tomorrow or today? Whatever.
Yeah, Glace, when's your next stream? Because there's going to be a charity stream soon. Glace is going to be
I'm gonna try and stream tomorrow.
Okay. What time?
It'd be 8ish. I always
8
stream
PM.
around 8ish.
8 p.m.
You could have been in Glace's stream, but you didn't want to come here, so you know.
Okay, dude.
How many?
I've got a fundraiser thing going on all month.
How
Yeah,
many
I
hours is
finally
that?
posted something in Order of the
now?
Emerald Blade. You're welcome.
You posted something in the Order of the Emerald Blade?
Yeah.
Bear Grylls drinks his own urine on stage in Glasgow. Is that true?
Yes.
Actually?
Yes.
Huh, I didn't know that.
Interesting channel.
What is?
And the channel of the Emerald Blade, Order Blade Emerald.
It's a great channel, the Order of the Emerald Blade. Best mod channel in the world. People are saying it's the best mod channel of all time.
I much prefer the secret channel that we have instead.
That's not real though, is it?
Because it is.
You guys wouldn't actually secretly have a channel.
No, you don't. You're not. Part of
'Cause,
it.
like-
You're not part of it.
It would make me very sad to find out that all my mods are teaming up against me.
Who said we're teaming up against you?
If you're having a secret channel without me that I don't know about, why would you do that other than to team
But
up against me?
It's for mods. It's not for. Not for
It's
you.
not for owners.
But am I
Yeah.
not sort of the leader of the team?
No.
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 Pap says, I would never talk to these other mods. Pap, why would you say that? Because I think we need the mods to be like a cohesive team. Especially like when the stream gets big.
I think that me and a certain other mod make a very good team.
Mm-hmm.
You and Glace.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well,
what-
that depends. If Time wants to join in, maybe we can arrange some sort of like exchange student program.
Exchange student program? What are you talking about?
Where time can come here for the first like 2 months of my child's
Right.
existence, maybe, and then I'll
Right.
go over to America.
Paprika says that was a typo. Wait, so you would talk to the other mods, Paprika?
Was it good? I wouldn't never talk to the other mods.
So we are all going to come together as a team? Almost all of them.
Ooh, name who you wouldn't talk to.
Is this going to be an issue? Are we going to have an issue with mods getting along? I don't want Moobot.
Ooh.
I'll just say outright, I don't care.
Hang on, I'm confused. Is Moobot the one that you would talk to or wouldn't talk to?
Wouldn't.
Because I got Moobot upon recommendation from Soren. I don't actually know anything about it. If you have beef with Moobot, I would never talk to Moobot.
See,
So what's the beef with Moobot?
Moobot is actually not part of the group chat, by the way.
That's true. I think he's a child of the devil. Now, I'm confused as to whether you actually genuinely have an issue with the bot Moobot and you think we shouldn't have Moobot as a mod on the channel. You prefer almond milk? Is there a... Oh, is this a dairy issue? I think this is all a misdirect. It's one big misdirect, I think. Because I was trying to work out... Yeah?
Stream Elements bot.
Why is that?
I think it's just kind of pretentious.
Well, it's the bot that does our Discord command.
Very
If it wasn't for Stream Elements, this wouldn't happen. Look at that, Stream Elements.
Yeah.
Gave us the link to the Discord straight away. Look at that.
Pretentious.
How's it pretentious?
Very pretentious.
How? How? Explain it.
It just is. Thinks he knows everything.
Well, it knows what the Discord is.
So do I.
Do you?
I don't spam it in chat all the time when you ask for it.
Can you type the Discord link without copying it from anywhere else?
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm playing baseball right now.
Oh, too busy playing baseball to actually be a
Yeah.
mod. How interesting.
I'm too busy doing something else.
See? We're all busy.
Is it... Can you talk about it on stream or no?
I mean, I can. I feel like as soon as you know what I'm doing, though, I'm going to be in trouble.
You're being
What?
naughty? Is this
Maybe. I
NSFW?
feel like if time could take a break and just look in the Order of the Emerald Blade, he might notice what I'm doing.
Oh, you're just spamming the same meme over and over. That's not...
There's so
Good.
many. Oh my God.
Do you want to stop being an admin on the Discord? Is that what you're hoping to achieve here?
No,
There's so many.
I actually stopped sending them 5 minutes ago, but they still seem to be.
It just keeps refreshing.
Now, what's the easiest way for me to get rid of all of those? Is it to just like permaban you from the
Well,
Discord?
The best
No.
thing is you don't get rid of them. That's the best thing.
But I don't
that's
like...
the best thing.
I don't like that they're there. It's spam. It's
Why?
bad. I don't like it. It's disorder. It's
No,
chaos.
Still coming.
Chaos is bad. I'm a minimalist. I don't want
This is
1 million
our
of that
channel.
meme.
This is our channel, and we will use it.
Well,
as we
it is
see fit.
actually my channel in my Discord, and I made it.
Yeah, but it's
But
the
you're
mod
you're
channel.
not a mod. Why do you? Why
You're
don't
not
you
a mod.
understand that? You're not a mod.
This is the mod channel.
It's for us to discuss mod things.
But you guys realize the mod works for the streamer, right?
You'll
No,
pay us.
that is not how that works.
Yeah.
What do you think this is?
We
Current poll: should Pap be new Discord admin? I'm gonna vote yes. Look, it looks like Pap has voted yes. We got 3 votes for Pap being the new Discord admin. 1 vote for no, and it's probably old school. Dude, the mod wars
I feel
are
like you can have
on.
more than one admin.
Well, if you want to spam in the Discord, you're not going to be an admin.
No, I think
13 new
time,
messages.
time,
14 new
Time.
messages. 15 new messages.
time.
Yes.
I feel
yes,
like
yes, yes.
I feel like you should post some Toyota Corollances right now. for me losing my admin position, I feel like you should post some condolences in
Well-
the Emerald.
Well, what?
Do people want to stop being mods?
Is that what you're gonna do?
I mean, if people just want to cause chaos because they think it's funny.
It's not chaos. I
It's
feel like
organized
you
chaos, if anything.
misunderstand what the Order of the Emerald Blade is about.
How many times did you
Clearly-
do it? It's still. Oh no! Stop! It stopped. It finally
Clearly,
stopped.
you misunderstand what it's about. It's not about spamming memes.
I feel like I should have kept going at least for the next 6 or 7 hours. Well, you were away.
Imagine he would have never noticed.
He would have
Wow.
never noticed.
No,
It looks
there's
like
no
Pap
way.
is going to be the new Discord admin.
Post like 400,000 of them.
It's gonna
I wonder at
lag
what
out.
point. Yeah, I did wonder at what point like Discord would rate limit me.
Yeah.
I will, old school, I will officially give you the option to remove all those memes.
I don't think you understand how Discord chats work.
Hmm.
I don't.
You don't get to bulk remove those. They're there, and unless you delete the whole channel. Even if you ban me, they're still there.
Well,
No.
Ooh,
Oh,
do they
they
actually
says
rep
no?
you for banning now?
Yep.
They never used to.
You get a choice to
Oh,
ban, yeah.
yeah, you should just ban me.
Like past hour.
sounds good to me. Although you wouldn't be able to be in the voice call right now if I banned
Yeah,
you.
you could kick him from the call. Yeah.
Yeah. So at the end of the stream, we'll see what happens.
Everyone likes the Toyota Corollas. I feel like you're being
Yeah.
very
Being very
fun
harsh.
policed right now.
I just want
Yeah.
mods that actually do mod stuff. I'm a
do you
little
mean?
bit
What
sick
are
and
you
tired
talking
of
about? What are you
like
talking
not
about?
being listened to. I feel like it's
Maybe-
turned into a game of just push the limit, push the limit.
The other day, you couldn't figure out how to end polls, and what happened? I went there and I ended the polls.
Yeah, that's true. I don't have a problem with you, Time.
Oh, okay, good.
I feel like maybe, right? You shouldn't mod every single person who comes into
But
chat.
but old school,
If you
the
want a
biggest
good
issue is you. Why do you think I'm so desperate to have other mods?
That was the biggest deflection I've ever seen. It's clearly other people.
If I had like a goated mod, I wouldn't be so desperate to mod everyone every 5 minutes.
What do you mean I'm a goated mod? I'm literally a goated mod. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about old school, okay? You're not in trouble, Time.
I know, but you're like, I wish I had to go to. You do. I do
Well-
what you need me to do.
Oh man,
Why do you think you got mod so quickly?
Distrust.
his hatred of me.
It's not hatred. It's just like,
Oh,
just
no, it
be a
feels like
mod.
hatred. I do mod things all the time.
I feel like you do a lot more troublemaking than you do modding.
I think he,
I feel
he
like
calls it
every
community building.
every stream needs a troublemaker.
Yeah, he's right.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Every stream is a troublemaker, so my oldest mod, who it should be the most trusted, should definitely be the person that causes the most trouble. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you know it's controlled trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Do I?
Organized chaos. Yeah.
Do I know it's controlled trouble?
Well, my chaos got you 10 subs.
Mm-hmm. True. Actually, true.
Yeah, I can't really refute that, can I?
You can't.
No, and my trouble also got you affiliate, if we're being real.
Did your trouble get me affiliate?
Yes, because I followed all my holes.
Pap says my
Wait a
mood,
minute.
my mood got me 10 subs. I meant got
Correct.
you. Yeah, I mean, Pap is the one that sort of made it happen. In a way. I mean, you both made it happen, but like Pap was like, I'll give you 10 subs if Old School changes his name. That's a much more inciting incident. He says,
You know, if he'd said 100 subs, I would have actually let you ban me.
I believed you, and I was like, wow, homie's happy to just be removed from the stream permanently. It's been on my mind for
I
a
feel like
while.
your stream. I feel like your stream would suffer without me. I feel like there's at least a couple people that come here just for me.
Yeah, I would say Glace, possibly. Although Glace has been here at times when you haven't. To be fair.
Correct. That's not what I meant.
Who do you mean?
I feel like if I wasn't here,
Uh-huh.
it would just be like, it'd be so boring.
Would it? There'd be a lot less discussion of Laserdisc and DVDs.
And CRTs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just voted no, by the way.
Wait, do you come here for really old school RuneScape? Wow, there's
Yeah,
3
I
votes for
voted
no. No one. Oh, we got 1 vote for yes. Who voted yes? In chat, 1 in chat if you voted yes.
Probably just like the answer who has no choice.
Probably
Well, no, I haven't
Glaze.
voted yet.
Oh.
Oh, Time, you voted yes.
I voted yes.
You come here for old school.
I mean, I don't not come here for him.
But I gotta say, you definitely were attending the streams when old school wasn't, and you didn't know he existed.
I did know. What are you talking about?
Did
I did
you?
know.
Did you? Because
Yeah.
I feel like we had like a week where old school wasn't here, and that's the same week that you kind of showed
Yeah,
up.
you know what? You said that, but he had been here.
Are
Not
you
a lot,
sure?
but he had been here. Yeah.
Like, so when you first showed up, old school was here.
Yeah, he would pop in sporadically because I remember specifically because of the super long name.
On voice or just in chat?
No, just in chat.
Okay, just in chat. So
Yeah.
you weren't necessarily coming to the stream because old school was in the chat. We got 2 votes.
I think you're breaking up.
Can we get a 1 in chat from the? I'm breaking up, am I? The signal is perfectly clear. Can we get a 1 in chat from the other person that said they come here
It's
for
also
old
Time.
school?
Voted twice.
Why is that a thing?
Was what a thing.
Why can people vote twice in polls? Because
You
whoever made the poll allowed additional votes, right?
Yeah, but I don't think that's an option in this thing. Yeah, it's not.
Can we make it so polls are never? Oh, Pap says no. He's joking. I want
Yeah.
polls to never
Yeah.
allow additional votes. There's no additional votes. Huh. So can
Don't
we
mind
get a?
me just dying in the background.
Can we get? Well, can we get a 1 in chat?
Well, what?
I was gonna say, well, can we get a 1 in chat from the one other person that voted to say that they
wants to
come
get
here
this
for
person,
old
wants
school?
to dox this person who voted.
I'm just curious. I genuinely want to know. Who's here for old school? Glace, was it you that voted? What was that?
Ugh. Oh, I'm having a horrible time. 1 second.
What? That didn't sound good at all. Oh my god.
Is that him?
Yeah.
That sounded terrible. Are you okay?
Anyway, would you...
Did he throw up? Are you okay?
Man.
Dude, he sounds like Ethan Klein.
Is Glaze choking him?
Glace did say bro's dying.
Yeah.
Notice Glace didn't say why.
It's number 18.
I just got that. It took me a second. I just got it. Yo, Mr. Bean, welcome in, Mr. Bean. How are you, Mr. Bean? I think Mr. Bean doesn't realize that it's actually old school that's dying off screen
Yeah.
in Minecraft. Are you okay?
Okay.
You good?
I think maybe.
You think you're okay? It sounded pretty bad, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, would you like to come visit? I'm only a little bit ill.
Yeah, actually, now that you say it, you mention, how ill you are.
I think it's COVID.
He
Yeah, I
also
don't-
might not have very much time left on this earth.
I don't really want to get whatever old school has right
It's
now.
getting worse.
Bean says, sorry, Glace, I meant old school.
Ugh.
Bruh.
Ooh, okay, it's all good. I bought some mango juice early today, and it was reduced, and it was really fizzy.
Huh.
So
Fizzy
I poured it
mango
down the
juice.
sink.
As in like carbonated
Yeah.
mango juice?
It was not meant to be carbonated.
It was just expired.
It was just fermented, so I poured it down the sink.
Well, do you come here for really old school RuneScape? The nose won 5-2.
Ooh, so close.
I said there was some people, not all the people.
Well, yeah, and you did
Yeah.
say it was 2 people. You said there's 2 people that come to the stream for you, so you were correct.
Look at that. Yeah.
One of them is Time. Glace is the other one you.
Yes.
Okay,
Oh, there we go.
Time
There
and
we go.
Glace. But it is true, Glace, that you have attended the stream when Old School hasn't been here, no?
Yeah.
Do you, would you still attend the stream if Old School was banned from the stream?
Maybe.
Ah,
Okay.
I mean,
Maybe.
you've attended mine.
that's true. It is true.
I'd divorce you.
Whoa. That
Smart.
got real serious real quick.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm dying, so I feel like divorce would be a way
Right.
to protect my assets right now.
Right. All the
What?
CRTs.
But why do you need to protect your assets if you're dying anyway?
They need to move on to the next generation.
Oh, so you
Yeah.
want all your assets to go straight to your baby that's on the way, and none of them to go to Glace?
Yeah. Nothing to Glace. Glace, I will give them the gift of poverty.
Do you not
Mm.
think that Glace having a better off financial and material situation would directly benefit your child if you die?
Exactly.
Oh, he's joking again.
This might not be a hypothetical, guys.
Hmm.
I blame the mango juice.
The mango
It's
juice
not the
sounds
mango
crazy.
I have been sick for a week.
Wait, you were sick before the mango juice, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, for a week.
You drank the mango juice today.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned it.
Yeah. I've been
Yeah,
dying
no,
for a
you
week,
did,
but
you
no
did.
one else has gotten sick. It's just me.
Yeah, that's
Right.
kind of crazy that Glace isn't sick.
You should like get your lungs checked.
Potentially.
Okay, just 'cause I have bad lungs.
Right. Get your lungs checked.
Mm.
'Cause if
Yeah.
you're coughing like friggin' coughing up a lung every.
I know if it was me, I'd probably give it like another week, and if I was still coughing like that, I'd probably go to
Yeah,
the hospital.
I might give it another week.
Unless you're coughing blood, then that's different.
No, just phlegm.
Okay. Time, you look like your attention's been grabbed by something there.
Oh, I'm dying.
Time?
Yes.
You look like your attention's grabbed by something. Are you...
Just watching other streams.
Oh, watching other streams.
Yeah, because I'm not
Ah.
around doing my normal thing. He's not interested in you
Yeah.
at the moment.
Other streams, so other streams are more interesting.
Yes. At the moment, yes.
Wow.
I mean, you.
Don't you think you could help contribute to making this one interesting?
He's dying. What do you want me to do?
Just be interesting.
See, this is why you need a headset with a mute switch.
I'm sorry. I try.
You trying to mute?
I am, but like
What are you looking so
I don't
shocked
get,
about,
I don't
Time?
get much warning.
Time, why do you look shocked?
I just found something I'm gonna watch later. Okay, cool.
What is it?
Not you.
Tyler the Creator.
Tyler the Creator.
I'm sorry. Thank you, old school. Yeah, Tyler the Creator from Lollapalooza.
There you go.
Cool. Watch it
Um,
later.
Yeah, what I was trying to say before I got hit by the world's like worst cough.
Yeah.
You can ban me if you want. Go ahead.
I was only going to do it for
Where
100
did
subs.
that come from?
Yeah, you just slap me with that ban. I'll be dead soon anyway.
right.
Look,
Now,
if you're getting banned, there's better be 100 subs coming out of it.
If he goes, do we replace him, or is it like he'll forever be a mod because of who he is?
Well, I feel like he just
Wait.
adds mods willy nilly, and there doesn't seem to be a limit. So
True.
If-
maybe
if
you
he's-
just leave my account as a mod.
True.
I mean, if he's banned, he's not a mod. You realize that, right?
Well, I meant like in the event of him passing away due to a recent illness.
Does he cease to be a mod if he just passes away instead of being banned?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Yeah.
Maybe we could keep him as a mod as some kind of. Although I feel like security wise, if the person's dead, their account probably shouldn't be modded because the only way anyone's getting in is if it's a different person.
Or is it like a lineage thing, and then the mod ship passes on to Glace?
Well, you know that Glace is modded, right?
Double mod.
Double mod.
Double mod. Yeah.
It's not a thing, unfortunately.
Alright, Peep. Can I give you a real, actual mod advice?
Ooh.
Sure, yeah.
Maybe the best way to deal with this current spam situation is to rename the Order of the Emerald Blade to the Order of the Spam Blade, and then put the Order of the Emerald Blade as a new channel underneath.
I would
It
just.
is for no spam at all.
Or alternatively, just rename the channel My Deepest Toyota Corolla.
Please do. That would be
and
amazing.
that's all you can post to this channel. That's it.
I'm a
That's it.
minimalist. I'm a minimalist,
Uh-huh.
and old school.
A
If you want it,
minimalist that wants to buy a giant CRT and put it in his house.
old school.
Hmm.
If you want to continue to be an admin in the Peepcast Discord, you're going to create a new Order of the Emerald Blade and delete the old one.
That's a lot of work.
Is it?
I don't know. Hang on. I don't know. I'm using the phone app, dude. Hang on.
That's wild.
Most of an auto mod in here.
What's that?
Can you just copy? Hang on. Can you copy, duplicate channel?
But isn't it going to have all the Toyota
No.
Corollances? No.
No, it just renames the channel with their name.
Okay. There it is. The Order of the Emerald Blade 2.
Hang on. Let me edit this one. I hope you're watching, Time. I hope you're
I'm
watching.
watching right now.
Wait, you're
Although-
actually paying attention to what's happening on the stream?
Yeah,
That's
I've been the entire
crazy.
time.
You've been playing Returnal, you've been playing MLB The Show, and you've
Yeah, but
been
I'm
watching
paying- I'm
other streams.
talking.
There you go. Is that what you wanted, Time?
That's even better than I thought it would be.
I'm
The
confused.
owner of the Toyota Corolla.
No. My request was that channel is deleted.
Request denied. Request denied.
Well, then old school
I'm not
ceases to be an
denying
admin.
it, but I'm not denying it, but Time is
I'm denying it.
all
as,
about it.
as head mod, I'm denying it.
No one outranks me.
Here's
No,
Time.
you're a
Here's what
mod,
we're gonna
so-
do. Here's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
I'm going to well. Can I even delete this channel?
I
Or
feel
is there
you,
something only
you have,
is there
like-
something only you can do?
you have like full privileges, no?
No, you need to do that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to do it.
Old school. You had the chance to do
Cannot
the
delete
funniest
channel.
thing.
Community servers
in
are
the new
required
channel.
to have a community updates channel. Where Discord can
I do
send.
have the. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that. I'm
You
not.
must designate another inside server settings community. All right, I'll do that after stream.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that for you. I don't.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I just thought an admin could do literally everything. and
No, I
anything.
can't do everything you can do. Just most of what you can do.
So it's almost like I outrank everyone.
Yeah, well, what I was going to say to Time is that we make our own server. I've already got one, and I'll rename the server to the Order of the Toyota Corollances, and I'll add all the mods. And the only thing in that server will be Toyota Corollances.
Yeah.
Great.
And
I
it,
love
it will
that.
be outside of your jurisdiction.
Your jurisdiction.
You'll go into international servers.
Look,
You'll have
I'm just glad.
No power over there.
I'm glad I'll have nothing to do with it, and I'll never have to look at it.
Bitch, you'll be missing out on so much. He's dying again.
I'll set up a bot. I'll set up a bot that posts that meme every second.
Yes.
I don't know why Time enjoys all your shenanigans. I don't get it.
What do you mean? They're funny.
Okay, maybe it's funny now. Give it 3 years. Give it 3 years.
3.
Well, because that's how long I've been streaming.
I'm 25.
All right, give it 25 years. No,
25 years.
No
all right,
way, it's
deal.
25 years. It's has to be less than that.
It is
Hang
less
on.
than that. I think it's like an even 20.
Isn't it 18 years?
No, I think it's 20.
Weren't we 10? It's 18
no,
years.
I hadn't turned 10 yet because you were at my 10th birthday.
Okay, well I was 10. Well,
How is that possible?
it's 18 or 19 years.
We're the same age.
Okay, it's 19 years, whatever. 19 years.
That's almost as long as Flame and I have been together. Crazy.
There you go.
And yet, still, I managed to annoy him.
What
Yeah, that's good. That's
do you
good
think you
friendship.
get less annoying with time? Is that
I definitely don't get more.
you definitely don't get more annoying?
You've known me a very long time. I was very annoying at a younger age, where
It's
this was
true.
less controlled.
That's true. That is true. You
Far
don't
less controlled.
you don't make animal noises and flap your arms as far as I'm aware. You don't do that anymore.
No. Only with Glace, in our own personal, private time.
Oh,
Mhm.
really? Glace, is that true?
What
No.
was that? I wasn't listening.
Does old school
Hang on.
flap his
Hang on.
arms?
Oh,
Alright, I can hear you now.
Okay, does
Maybe.
old school flap his arms and make animal noises when the two of you have personal intimate time together?
I don't think
Hang on,
that's
I can
personal intimate time.
barely hear you over the sound of him stroking his lungs.
He definitely didn't say personal
Yeah, I
intimate
think
time.
we're cool now. Repeat that one more time.
I can't remember what old school said, but
He
does
just said
he?
their personal time when they were alone together. That's all he said.
Okay. Does old school flap his arms and make animal noises when the two of you have personal time and you're alone together? No.
What?
Your official answer is no?
Oh my god, I think I just puked mango.
Ugh.
That's rough. Look, old school, if you need to grab a bucket or something,
The stream must go on. What the hell are you doing? Go on.
Let's go. Oh, now the stream must go on. When I go to the bathroom, you'll sit in silence for 5 minutes and show pictures from JB Hi-Fi to Glace. But now that you're literally dying and vomiting mango, now the stream must go on.
The man has principles, you know?
I mean, to be
I have
fair,
priorities.
he took my constructive criticism on board. Perhaps too seriously. He's
Uh-huh.
taken the constructive criticism, but he has taken it on board, and I am impressed.
Yeah.
I won't lie.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry, I've ruined your stream forever.
Are you actually vomiting?
Oh, it's close.
You can just go and vomit. You don't have to vomit on stream.
I'm gonna start crying. Oh.
You have my permission to vomit off stream.
on stream content.
Look, he's probably more inclined to listen to you. Tim.
Third time this week I vomited too.
That's terrible. Just from this same sickness?
Yeah, whatever. Well, no, the first one I was hungover after 19 shots.
Oh man, that's rough.
Why'd you have 19 shots?
Well, the barkeep kept telling me I could have unlimited shots.
Oh.
Why?
It was my parents' wedding.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
sorry, I kept promoting it.
True. You know when you get free drinks, they don't all have to be shots, right?
I mean,
They're free.
Shots of fun.
yeah.
I don't know. Dude. I just I'd be getting cocktails if I'm getting free drinks.
We spent $500
No,
on
no, no.
shots.
$500 on shots is crazy.
Do you drink?
Yeah.
Keep?
Pretty occasionally. I think the last time I drank was when I did my ex-girlfriend stream. My ex-girlfriend came on and we had homemade
Did your
bolognese
ex-girlfriend
and
on stream.
Sorry?
You did your ex-girlfriend on stream?
I had
What's
her on stream is what I said.
that? Oh, my apologies. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's against TOS. Also, we're not
And
married.
that's the only reason he didn't.
We're also not married.
That's the only reason.
We are also not married.
What does she look like?
She's
I wanna
pretty.
judge you based on what she looks like.
She's
I
like
swear to God,
part Polish, part Maltese.
Ugh.
I didn't.
You're disgusted? Were you going to just have that reaction if I said anything other than Mexican?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, even Mexican, I would have said.
Well, actually, that would have been pretty funny.
Yeah.
I haven't puked Mexican.
What?
I haven't puked Mexican. I haven't had Mexican food in a while.
And you guys don't have Mexican food there, so.
We have Mexican food.
We have a restaurant called
Yeah.
Mexico that's really good. I imagine that's...
Did you have to
what-
say it like that? Mexico?
Yeah. That's what it's called.
We like
but you have to
GYG.
say it.
I have to say it?
I'm saying, do you have to say that they won't let you in? Like that?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's really
I
good.
believe this illness is
Is what?
is unfortunate.
Oh.
It is. It is
There's more to that.
Foreskin just sends the shocked emote. I don't know what is shocking him because I feel like it could be so many things.
You know what I could go for right now? You know what we could both go for?
A big arch.
Yeah, I was gonna have big arch.
Homie's vomiting. He's like, you know what I need? A McDonald's burger.
You know what sounds
McDonald's.
good right now?
You want a filet of fish?
I mean, you said you were gonna get me one last night.
Yeah, so you want a filet of fish?
I would eat a fillet fish.
I think
Look,
Pete just broke.
I'm looking forward to the McDonald's sponsorship.
I don't get a McDonald's sponsorship. I pay them money to consistently eat the same burger, and by coincidence, I'm dying.
And you promote the burger everywhere you go.
This burger is delicious.
So
I've
much
had
so
5
that-
this week I'm going to choke to death now.
So much so that I've started getting ads for this burger. Because of you.
Have you tried eating one? They're really good.
I have not.
Are you holding back your vomit?
To discuss how good
Right, yeah.
this burger is.
You know, I swear, Peep, if I ever start streaming, it's going to be an absolute chaos nightmare of doom and destruction.
I mean, I would tune in.
Right, I'd be there.
I don't know
Yeah.
that I'd want to be necessarily entirely associated with the stream, but I would tune in.
Ugh. I'd be a VTuber
Oh, yeah.
plane.
Plain.
Yeah, I'd be a VTuber plane with big titties
Oh.
on the wings.
We say big naturals
I-
here.
I like that. I like that.
On the wings? That seems to like to be too far apart.
No,
No,
instead of the
that's-
engines.
Yeah.
They're just individual.
What? Yeah, no, we'd have instead of the wing like engines, we'd have the big naturals with the tassels.
With the
Oh,
tassel.
Yeah,
really
yeah,
fast.
yeah.
Now you're
yeah,
cooking.
Yeah.
With the
I'd get a
tassels.
sponsorship from Qantas.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Anyway, I feel like I should have a big arch. I feel like that's what would cure this illness is another big arch.
Wow.
Yeah.
You, that's yep. Definitely. That's what's
Ooh,
gonna
I'm
cure
loving
you.
it.
Yeah. Hopefully you can get a sponsorship someday and actually get some money for all this shilling.
No, I don't want any money from McDonald's. I just want free burgers.
Mm,
Well, I mean that's kind of a sponsorship deal. Getting the
It's
product
good.
for free.
I'd probably die.
Probably. But you'd save a lot of money.
Mm.
I would save a lot of money.
Think of all the $1 CDs and DVDs you could buy.
3.
3?
Yeah. I'd send them off to your house.
At least three.
Don't you think you spend more than $3 on even one big arch?
Yeah, they're $12.50 each.
Yeah, so I mean, if you even just
That's
had
a
like
good
5
price. That's a
free
good price
burgers,
for that much beef with like the fresh onions and the lettuce and the like spicy mayo and
Bro,
the Big Mac
I
sauce.
don't-
The delicious buns.
we're not getting
coated
paid.
with sesame seeds.
we're not getting paid to say this.
Sometimes we don't need to get paid, you know. We just gotta say it.
Yeah, we're just gonna say it. Sometimes all we need is the delicious, juicy mouthfeel of a big arch.
All right, I'm hovering over the mute button
Why would you do that?
because I don't want to keep giving free sponsorship away.
You just silence your friends like that? That's crazy.
I'm allowed to have my opinion.
Yeah.
Like I'm allowed to have my opinion.
It's turned
that
into
the
a sponsorship. There we go. Peace and quiet. This is nice.
Right.
Yeah.
On the other hand,
On the other hand, what? On the other hand, what? What?
I thought it was moving to a different sponsorship.
I feel like this has turned into a Steve commercial.
Don't say that.
You don't think so?
I'll leave right now.
What about that's not okay to say?
You know how I feel about him.
You know that he's been rating me? He's rated me like the past.
Yeah, I saw that.
Although sometimes there's not actually a raid. Are you familiar with this? Have you had that experience?
With not a raid?
Yeah, have you ever had I think it's like Roller Guy 2002?
What the heck?
Do you know Roller Guy 2002?
No, that
So-
just sounds off-putting.
So Roller Guy 2002 claims to be Steve's dad,
Oh god, okay. Uh-huh.
and I believe him.
You believe him?
He says, I'm Steve's dad and his manager.
Oh god.
And so sometimes there's actually, I think at least once there was actually, maybe once or twice, there's been an actual Steve raid. And Roller Guy comes in. Roller Guy always shows up before the raid. And then when the raid happens, says like, Diamond Steve raid, Diamond Steve raid, Diamond Steve raid.
What?
But a couple of times, Roller Guy comes in and just says, Diamond Steve raid. And there's been no raid.
That's weird.
It's pretty weird. Is this the weirdest experience you've heard about happening with
That's pretty
Steve?
weird. That's pretty weird.
That's pretty weird. Time goes to waste, rated with a viewer count of 1. You know what?
What?
That was an actual raid.
It's actual raid.
You raided me.
I did.
Should we unmute? Should we unmute Old School?
Oh, I didn't know he was muted still.
He's been muted the whole time. All right, he's back.
I
Oh,
I thought that
I
that's
think he's
the kind
muted
of
himself. I've
did.
unmuted him and now he's got
in
himself
protest,
muted.
In protest.
There you go.
It's either in protest or he's choking.
He's probably choking.
I thought that's the kind of raid that you were talking about. That's why I did that. I thought
No.
you did, like,
Okay,
you
so the 2 raids that did happen were that,
Mhm.
and then there's
I
2.
saw one of them.
There's 2 where that didn't even happen,
Uh-huh.
and it was just Roller Guy 2002 saying Diamond Steve raid, Diamond Steve raid, Diamond Steve raid.
That's so funny. And also weird.
But also, Roller Guy 2002 said that Steve does live with his parents, which I think, has Steve been claiming that that's not true?
I don't remember, honestly.
You don't remember, okay.
I do remember something about like his parents were like watching his kids while he does something or whatever, but I don't know about him. I mean, he does the whole
Oh.
thing where he lives with mansions and whatever.
And when I asked Roller Guy, does Diamond Steve actually have 27 kids?
Uh,
He just
he said yes.
Roller Steve just said something like,
Roller Steve or Roller Guy?
Roller Guy, sorry, Roller Guy just said, I don't know who he talks to online.
That was the answer?
How weird is that answer? And I was like, that's
I don't
not
know.
how having kids works.
You asked, does he have 27 kids? And
Yes.
his father's answer was, I don't know who he talks to online.
Yes.
Okay, well, that answer that makes me believe that it might be his dad.
I
'Cause that-
I
'cause
actually
that's a
believe it's
very
his dad.
answer.
I
That's a
actually
very dad
believe it's his
answer.
dad. I genuinely believe that's his dad. And a manager.
That's crazy. Manage? What does he manage? He doesn't.
Well, I think he maybe-
This isn't Lance. This isn't Lance's stream.
Maybe he coordinates the raids?
What are you talking about?
Well, every time there's a Diamond Steve raid, Roller Guy 2002 is here. Even if there
Okay.
isn't a raid.
Right.
He says Diamond Steve raid. And so I tried to explain to him, I think maybe you think a raid is just you appearing in my chat, but a raid is a specific thing where you actually transfer the viewers from one stream to another. But I don't
Right.
know if I don't think he said anything after that, so I don't know if he understood that. But I genuinely think it's his dad.
It's an interesting wrinkle in the Steve lore.
Yeah, dude. I'm so intrigued. Oh, he also got me to do a rap for Diamond Steve. He said, do a rap about Diamond Steve and how he should clean his room. What do you think about that?
I don't.
It seems
I mean,
that
you tell me to be nice to him, and then the more you tell me about him, the more I just want to not be nice.
But
to him.
why can't we be nice to him though? Like I want to unravel the enigma.
I don't have to like everyone I meet.
But I don't even understand what anyone has against him.
Actually, you weren't there. There was
There was one where he
There was
became shirtless,
a-
no?
I didn't see that one. I'm glad I didn't
Okay,
see that.
because Roller Guy said they bully Diamond Steve on Lance's stream, and someone
Yeah.
told him to take his shirt off, and he did.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Well,
I
that's
wasn't
all I
there for
know.
that one.
That's all I know
Yeah.
is that Roller Guy said that.
There was. I mean, you might have been in the stream. There was a stream where Lance was talking to Scar, and I think we were all drinking.
Okay.
And Steve went in there, and someone kept kicking him out, which is crazy. Could have been anybody, but I kept kicking him out, and then he was in there, and then I was saying some stuff in chat, and then Lance was like, you know what, Time, if you have a problem with Steve, why don't you come in here and you guys talk it out, figure it out.
Yeah.
So then I went in there, and I was like, okay, whatever. So then I turned my camera on and I got on Discord and I appeared. And when I got on there, they were talking about like some recipe for food.
Yeah.
And then as soon as Scar saw me in there, he goes, you know what? I don't care about food. Time's in here. Oh my God, this is crazy. So then they were
Yeah.
like, what's going on? What's going on? Then I was like, listen, I don't like the idea of Steve. And then I just went into it about why I didn't like him. And
Well,
he didn't have anything to say.
do you care to share what it is that you don't like about him?
It's really racist.
You're actually racist?
No.
Okay.
Who amongst us, though,
Well, I would consider myself to not be racist.
Oh. Unfortunately, I can't finish
Thank
the story. Old School's back.
No, I really want to know what it is you
No,
actually
that
have
was a
against.
story to fill time, and unfortunately, Old School.
I'm back. What's up?
It is the time
Welcome
show.
back, Old School.
I
It's
wish.
also the Old School show.
No, it's not the old school show. It's the time show.
It's never been the old school show.
It's
Pete
old
does
school
not
time.
like my show.
It's Old School Time featuring Pete Guest.
No, it's the time show.
No.
And I want to know why you don't like Steve so much.
All right, so I was getting pretty hammered when I was talking to him.
Yeah.
But whether or not I was drinking, I don't think my answer would have been different. But
Okay.
honestly, I'm just gonna keep it a buck for you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be for real, no cap.
Yep.
I don't like him for various reasons. I mean, I've told you before. I'm cordial and nice with him outside of Lance's stream. 'Cause
Uh-huh.
Messing with them and joking about him is like kind of like a bit.
Yeah.
But I don't like the idea of him in the sense where I don't like how he portrays himself, and I can't really
Okay.
get a grasp on if he's playing a character or not.
Right, like the 27
with those
kids
27
and then
kids, yeah, right.
mansions.
Yeah, which
Okay.
I think and the mansion thing is definitely not real, but 27 kids, it's like that's crazy. But he's also just like he's really abrasive,
He is?
and yeah,
See, I haven't seen that side of him. I've only seen him be nice. And I think
Yeah,
it's because I'm
I
the
mean-
one guy saying, let's be nice to Steve.
you are. There's times where I'll just be like in chat watching him, and then he just starts raging out for like no reason at chat, and it's like no one said anything.
Okay, that's
you
kind of
know? And
weird.
it's just like yeah,
I've never
it's
watched his
crazy.
stream, to be fair.
He doesn't really do anything to stream.
Well,
He
Like-
plays League of Legends and doesn't talk really.
okay.
But he's really creepy towards women too, which I don't really care for. Yeah,
That's not great.
yeah. Like you know who SV is or no?
I do, yeah.
Okay, yeah. Like he'll just like go in there. I lost. Fuck.
What are you playing now?
He
Baseball still?
baseball still.
Yep.
Yeah. He like he'll go in chat and be like, oh, I'm gonna jump in Discord
Mm.
in the voice channel, and I hope my girls join me and stuff like that. And it's just like really weird. And then like he'll just make like weird comments and shit like that. And it's just
Hang on, which Discord is he jumping into and hoping his girl joins him?
Lance?
All right, so he'll come into Lance's Discord and say, I hope my girl
Yeah.
is joining me.
Yeah, it's like I hope my girls, and it's like, and then but then he adds like SV and then Yoon and like a couple other people like in that whatever, and he just makes like really
Wait, he's been atting
creepy
me?
comments.
I haven't even noticed.
no SV.
I thought you said SV and then you. Is that not what you said?
No, Yoon.
Oh, Yoon. Okay, I don't know
Yeah.
Yoon.
Yeah. So stuff like that. He just makes little comments like that, and
Okay.
I just don't like it. It's really off-putting.
That is kind of weird. How do
yeah,
SV and Yoon feel about that?
Yoon doesn't say anything. SV, she just goes with the flow. She's a really nice person.
Yeah, she seems very chill.
Yeah. She's like my sister, so she yeah.
So you've
it's like,
known
you know,
SV for a long time?
not a long time, but we met last year
Yeah.
at TwitchCon
True.
IRL, and we just like bonded over our mutual
Oh.
love for getting drunk.
True.
So yeah, that was fun. But yeah, like yeah, he just does stuff, and it's just like it really like. it's
Okay.
weird.
See, I never
That's
knew
why.
any of this stuff, and all I saw was, him coming into chat. All of his messages, like he'll just be saying hello, and everything gets deleted, and then everyone just says "F off, Steve," "F off, Steve,"
Yeah.
and then, yeah, all I ever really saw was him come into the Discord and be like, "Man, I feel like it's really unfair that all my messages are getting deleted and everyone's being mean to me," and I was thinking like, that seems fair enough, and then everything seemed fine, and then there was a point where like whoever was in the Discord was just like having a regular conversation, and then I don't even know what he was saying. I think he was like shouting out random streamers or something, like,
Oh yeah.
but
Yeah. I remember
even
that.
though other people were talking, and I was like,
okay, yeah. Okay, so that's another thing. I was blinded by my hatred and weirdness for all his other stuff that he does.
yeah,
I forgot. That's another reason why I don't like him. But this reason extends to like other streamers, and it's just a
Okay.
personal thing. I don't know
Yeah.
why it bothers me. It might bother you too, maybe. But it for me. It kind of goes in the same vein of like, why are you playing Fortnite in the just chatting section? It's like that for me.
oh, I
You know what I
hate
mean?
that, yeah,
We talked about it the other day.
Yeah.
So he goes in there and like he just talks about himself, and then he just like Lance will be playing a video game or he'll be doing something. Then he's
Yeah.
like, "Hey, it's time for Steve break. It's time for Steve break. Steve commercial. Steve commercial."
Uh,
Like he just like he wants to do this, and he wants to be on screen, and
right,
he wants it to be all about himself. And I don't like that. It's like if Lance
Yeah.
opens up the Discord and he's like, "Hey, come hang out and talk,"
yeah,
you know, and then he just jumps in. It's annoying. I don't
Yeah.
want to deal with him, but that's what the tone of the night is. That's what Lance
Yeah.
is doing. That's whatever.
why
But when he
does
tries to force it and Lance obliges him for some reason,
yeah, that's what I was gonna ask.
Um,
Why does Lance let him do it?
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
Is it because he feels like he's
I
just
know.
getting a break from carrying the stream?
Why do you let me do half the crap I do?
I think it's because I feel like I'm getting a break from carrying the stream. But to be fair,
it is.
you are not even close to Steve level of
No.
I don't know, what would you even call what he does? It's just like
It's so annoying. I don't
It's
I take this as a personal challenge.
dude. If you got Steve level, you would actually you'd be banned from the Discord. Honestly.
Yeah.
And you probably stop being my friend in real life.
Yeah.
Um,
Wow.
oh shit! The Nintendo Switch price increase, crazy.
Oh, what? I was literally thinking about buying it.
No, it's
So,
only for
the
American
original,
Steve. Don't worry
original.
about it.
The original
Ah,
one too. It's not.
can breathe. Dude, the price increases on
so-
consoles is crazy. Remember when they used to
It's-
get cheaper? Do you guys remember that?
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I told Flame about that the other day. I was like, the PS5. It would like right now it would be like half the price it is now,
Yeah, true.
and it's just not. It's not.
I don't get it.
Welcome to the future.
Do you think it's 'cause they know that the console thing-
Terrible.
Do you think it's partly because they know the console thing isn't gonna go much longer?
You don't think so?
I could
Nah,
maybe
man,
see it for
that's dumb.
Nintendo, but now that Xbox is publishing everything on every platform and Sony's gonna do that too, why even make a box?
Yes, but Sony also isn't publishing it right away.
Oh, because
It's
I
like-
didn't
it's like
actually.
a
I actually,
year.
I just heard people say that Sony's publishing everything everywhere, but they're
They've
sticking
been
with
doing
the.
that, but
leaving it for a
it's
year.
usually like a year. Yeah.
So what? The news was not news then, or was the news that it goes to Xbox as well as PC after a year?
It's only some games, and it seems like it's well, from what I've seen so far, it seems like
Yeah.
it's like live service games.
Well, that makes sense.
Like-
because
like
you need it.
Spider-Man,
You just need a
yeah,
player
PC,
base for that.
but
Yeah.
It's not. Spider-Man isn't going to Xbox.
Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not
Um,
as drastic as I thought
No.
from secondhand.
No. But the other thing I wanted to bring up too with it's involving that kind of Steve thing, whatever, but not really.
Yeah.
It's that there's stuff that I do that I'm like, I think I'm going too far.
Yeah.
And then I've kind of brought it up to Lance, and then Lance is just like he just goes, I don't have time to worry about what you're doing. I don't give a shit what you're doing.
Yeah, he's
Whatever, I don't
so
care. So-
like
so it's
disinterested
like
in
he-
everything, isn't he?
Yeah, so it's like he doesn't care, but then I'm like, okay, cool. I'm gonna keep doing it within reason. I won't go too far. but
Yeah.
I'll kind of push it sometimes, and he doesn't seem to care. Like when when I go in chat and I kick him out of the Discord calls, and I
Yeah.
think it's the funniest thing. And then everyone always says it's Taz, but it's not. It's me. Like I'll wake up in
Right.
the middle of the night and I'll see he's in there, and I'll kick him out, and I'll keep kicking him out and muting him for a little bit until I just get bored, and then I just stop whatever. And I do
Right.
the whole night. But I'll do
Wow.
it, and then
But
you
But
can
you're
go
not.
on the
You're
audit
not.
log.
You're not allowed to just ban him.
no, that's too far.
That's too far. Okay.
That's too far because he has to be banned for a reason. He can't. I can't just
Ah.
say, "Oh, I'm banning him because he's annoying to me."
But can the reason not be like unwanted, unsolicited self promotion?
No, because Lance lets him in there.
Right.
So yeah. But I do that, and there's an audit log on Discord, so you can see like I kicked someone out,
Yeah.
and Lance obviously sees it, and he'll
Doesn't
look and go,
care.
I don't know how this works, whatever. And then I think I brought it up to him one time. I go, hey, Lance, like this is like a private call. I go, hey,
Yeah.
I don't know if you know this, but I just wanted to run this by you. I actually kicked Steve out of the calls, and he goes, yeah, I know, Time. I see it all the time. I know what you're doing. And I was like, okay, so is that cool? I don't give a shit, Time. And I was like, all right.
Wow.
But yeah, but another person that they do this, which I feel falls into the same thing as like self-promoting or like making a streamer do something they don't want to do, which I was bringing up.
Yeah.
Is like they'll try to get Lance to go onto Cubebot while he's streaming
Oh, but why? What's wrong with that?
because he's usually when he goes on Cubebot, he's not
Yeah.
streaming.
He's
It's
not
separate.
streaming.
Yeah,
That's interesting because I always think about when I do collabs, I want to be streaming when I do them. But
yeah.
do you think for Cutebot you're better off not doing that?
That I'm not sure, but I know
Okay.
For him at least,
Hmm.
he's always tried to keep the two things separate because he respects her and what she does, and he doesn't want to take like viewership or whatever away from her. So
Oh, so he
like,
would see
he'll
being
stream-
live as like
more of a self promo thing or something.
Right, yeah. Like he'll stream and then he'll be on there
Yeah.
and then he'll get off and then he'll stream. That's different, you know. But he doesn't usually like to go stream and then go on there, like while he's doing that. But then some people will go in there and be like, "Oh, hey, I just gave her X amount of dollars and I revived you and you're back on the stream." And then he's like, "Okay," so it kind of forces him to do that. And I'm like, homeboy had a whole plan for what to do the whole night, and now you're just kind of forcing him on there, and he wasn't planning on it. And that,
But that's kind of how the Cupid thing works, though. To be fair,
right. But it'd be like he's not planning to go on there.
But if they want to revive him for $15, they can. Huh? Like that's just the rules of the game.
But it's like the guy's only doing it because he sees he's on stream, and it's like, hey, I want you to go on there, go on stream. So it's like kind
Right?
of forcing him.
Are they just doing it to annoy him?
Not to annoy him, but it's
No?
like, hey, I want. It's like the only reason he's doing it is because Lance is on stream.
Right, and they want to be the person to
'Cause-
come in and interrupt the stream.
Right. Because like if Lance is not streaming, like you can do it, and then they'll be like, oh, someone revived Lance. Let me go. You know, if he's not streaming, let me go get one of my mods to go page him and see if he'll come on. You know, and then you have to figure out where he's at. But the fact that he's online and he's available, then that person will come in and be like, oh, you should go on there. I revived you. Making nachos. Again, that's just a personal thing for me that I don't really care for. Making
Yeah.
a stream by yourself, you know?
Wow.
Is that crazy?
Well, I'm just thinking. I don't think you're crazy because they are kind of interrupting the stream doing that.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I'm more curious. It sounds like the intention there is to interrupt Lance's stream.
Right.
Yeah. And then the other thing, I guess I don't fully understand why Lance wouldn't be live on his own stream, because when I collab with someone like
Mhm.
like Ironic Elm, for example,
Right.
my viewers don't even know that that's happening unless I
Mhm.
am also live.
Right.
So that's why I would do it, so that my viewers can see me collabing with whoever I'm collabing with.
But I feel like, especially with Lance,
Yeah.
when people watch him, they don't watch him to play games. They don't watch him to collab. They don't watch him to do a lot of different things. They watch him to do the things that he wants to do or that he's presenting to you. So when he's playing a video game, that's something for like himself, I guess. And that's something for like
Wait, so no one in his chat wants to watch him play a game?
I think people like him just, I mean, actually no. I know people like him when he's just chatting and he's just talking.
Yeah, that's definitely my preference for sure.
Right. So, yeah, so like if you watch him when he plays games,
Yeah.
his viewership sometimes tanks and
Yep.
the chatting drops down a lot.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just not the type of streamer he is. So it's like
No.
when you make him go to, that's another thing too. But this is like a logistic thing
Yeah.
more than anything. When he goes on Qbot, you can't hear her on a stream. So in order to watch him and get that experience, you have to go to her stream.
Why doesn't he just have her audio? Like he's on a Discord call with her for that.
He's
no?
on Discord, yeah. Yeah, but his like the way his audio is routed and this and that, it doesn't work for him.
Oh, weird. Okay, so
Yeah,
it basically
it's its own
ruins his stream for him to go on Cupid.
Yeah.
Interesting. That's interesting.
Mhm.
Huh. Well, I guess that's a reason why he wouldn't stream during that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's so interesting. Because to me, I would just be like, I've set it up so I can be streaming and my people can
Mhm.
soak it all in.
But yeah, for like what you did the other day with Mason, you know, you had him on the screen and
Yeah.
you were on there, whatever, and it's like a whole like experience, you know. But you would get that same experience whether you went to his channel or yours. You know, it's essentially the same
Exactly.
thing.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, that's not the same thing with Lance.
Is there a reason he doesn't just set it up so they can hear Cupid?
I think it's like a logistic thing. He just doesn't. He doesn't either know how to do it or it's just. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure.
He's on a Windows PC,
mentioned-
right?
Yeah, he's mentioned a couple times that when he has a mic, he has a mic where he, the mic he talks to and uses. That's his regular stream mic. And then when
Yeah.
he goes to Discord, he has a separate mic because his other one doesn't work for some reason, whatever, for Discord. I don't know why. I
Yeah.
think he's just dumb. But
But his
yeah,
setup's
he
quite
can't-
elaborate.
it's very elaborate.
Did he set it up or did someone else?
He set it up.
So it would seem that he should be able to know how to deal with all that stuff if he set it up, no?
You would think so.
But he's not that good with that stuff?
I mean, he's able to figure out all the stuff that he does. I don't know. It's just I think it's just a quirk that he has because he mentioned something about I think his audio interface. It's set up a certain way and he just doesn't want to change it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair. How do I get on the banana show?
Oh man, you can't. You actually can't.
Why?
Closed.
Closed.
Uh-huh.
How come? He was asking for people to go on it.
Yeah, and then I went and told him no
Why?
because I don't want to deal with people.
Is
It's
it
gonna be a
because
nightmare.
is it because of like
Somewhat.
drama?
No. Could
You
be
just
so
don't
many
wanna-
untalented people that are going to try to get in there.
But but I'm talented though.
I didn't say you weren't.
Yeah. So what you're
Um,
just concerned that saying yes to me means other people will be mad.
No. I think maybe reach out to Prague. Maybe.
Reach out to Prague. Okay.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, because there's. It's part of the Blockbuster show, and I don't know if the Blockbuster show is every week or if it's every other week, but the banana thing is every other week.
Okay. And
Yeah,
I
I
should
don't
I should
know,
get a green screen before.
You can use digital green screen. That's what I'm using.
How do I do that?
Do you have Oops, shit. Do you have OBS? Is that what you're using?
Yep.
Yeah, if you go to OBS,
Yep.
Let's see. And then you just have your. Oh, it's gonna open up on the screen. So I learned this the other day because I was using one of my other apps, or whatever, and it kept giving me like a super bad delay.
Mm.
So I did this, and it was actually really easy. So if you open up OBS, like it should open up relatively soon. I don't know why it's not. There you go. And then you just like make up like a random like scene or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
This sounds
So just create a
sorry.
scene.
Yeah, just create a random scene, whatever, and then
Just go green
all you would do
screen.
essentially is add your camera in there, and then your mic, whatever, and then on your camera you would just right click, go to filters, and then on the bottom part where it says effects filters, you would add NVIDIA. Was that what NVIDIA background removal.
Wait, so
then
I'm
you
looking
turn
at
that
I've gone
on.
to filters and then I do what?
You're on a black screen.
Oh, effects
Um,
filter, a black screen.
Yeah. Oh, no, you're good now. You're good now. Sorry. Yeah, you go to filters, and then there's two boxes:
Mm-hmm.
audio, video, and then effects. You go to that, click on the plus button,
Yep.
and then you would click on NVIDIA background removal.
I don't think I have that. Is that because my graphics card is a 1080 Ti? Is that too old for that?
No.
So what?
You might have to download the You have to Google it. It's the NVIDIA Video SDK. I think it's what it's called.
Okay.
It's like a little plugin. You download that, you install it, and then it should give you those options. And then it's just a little box or a little thing you turn on and off. And then after that, you would just start a virtual camera, and then, yeah.
Video codec SDK
Something like that, yeah.
or NVIDIA broadcast download resources.
No, not that.
So the video codec SDK.
Yeah. Hold on, actually, let me see.
It looks like it's just for video codecs, no?
Where is it? have the thing, but I don't have the. What's the download button? It's called the NVIDIA Video Effects SDK. Oh, sorry. I'm just sending it to you or what?
You can send it to me, or I was gonna just
Alright.
look it up.
I'll send you the page. There. Yeah, you just click on that page and then it gives you a bunch of options. And you just click on the video effects and then you got to go down to. Oh shoot, I don't know if you can use it actually.
Is 1080 too old?
Yeah, because it goes 50 series, 40 series, 30 series, 20 series.
Yeah, that's kind of what I
stuff.
expected. That's kind of what I expected. The 10 series wouldn't have it. Glaze says, "Peep." What's up, Glaze? I have music for you to react to. Music for me to react to.
Ooh.
This is interesting. Let me find my Pokemon Lo-Fi. Music for me to react to. Okay, Pokemon Heart Gold music. It's the battle, champion battle. So far, it sounds pretty normal. Fairly normal battle music, maybe a little bit more special. Note Silver Gunner. Turn it up. Oh, wow. Are you hearing this time?
Yes.
Wow. So there's Tetris, we've had Take On Me.
I think I heard Take On Me, yeah.
I think I heard, did I hear just Despacito earlier? That's Despacito. Despacito. Oh, Take On Me again. I don't know this one. It's Amazon. It sounds familiar, but I don't know what it is. Tetris again. Gee, that's pretty cool.
Oh shit. It's the what's the stupid thing called?
That was cool. Thank you, Glace. Thanks for sharing that one. Glad it wasn't self-promotion or pornography. That's nice when that happens.
You don't like self-promotion? Is that what you're saying?
When someone that's never been in my stream ever before, first time chat says hello, and then the next chat says, "Can you react to my music?" That doesn't fill me with joy.
Can you react to my music?
I would happily react to your music.
I'm just kidding.
No, but I if you were okay with me doing that, I would happily react to your music.
No, I told you I'm a DMCA.
Yeah, that's messed up. I mean, if
That's
you
so
don't want
funny.
me to, I won't. But if you wanted to,
That's so funny. I don't have any music. I haven't played anything in a while.
but you said you have like your old music.
Yeah, like 14 years ago.
So what? You're not happy with that music?
I actually am. I was telling Flame about it. I was like, I guess I told you earlier, I had a hankering to go back and listen to that music, and I did. And I was like, why did you let me cook like that? You could have stopped me. I was like, it's too good.
Wait, why
She's
is it?
laughing.
Why is it being good a problem?
No, it wasn't a problem. It was just like, it's just like building myself up essentially.
Right, but it was actually really
Yeah.
good. You're saying.
Yeah, it's like I listened to it and I'm like, oh, like I messed that drum part up, and then like right after that I did something and it was like, oh my god, that was amazing.
Well, that's
Pretty
pretty
funny.
cool. Glaze says
Yeah.
it's me though, so we're chill. Obviously, we're chill because it's you.
Yeah.
I was just pointing out that it's nice when you get a link for something to react to and it's something worth reacting to. It's rarely the
Mhm.
case, so it feels like a gift from God.
Mm.
And then Glaze says, I made a concept for a song a while ago. I'll see if I can find it.
My stuff's worth reacting to. What do you mean?
Sometimes you send in stuff that's worth reacting to.
Wait, so you went from you're gonna order McDonald's to I'm gonna make nachos.
Good point.
I didn't really want to drive with this cough.
Mm.
Fair. You wouldn't want to crash into oncoming
Yeah.
traffic because you're too busy coughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
also-
might hurt the traffic if I did that.
Yeah.
That's
Does
true.
Australia drive on the wrong side of the road also?
We drive on the correct side.
Do you drive on the wrong side?
We drive on the left side, which is the correct side.
It's the wrong side.
That's the way people originally drove their
Do
Do
horse.
you know why it's correct, Time? Do you want me to explain why it's correct?
Yeah, explain. Without coughing, explain.
Long, long ago, we didn't have cars,
It's
Uh-huh.
true.
but we still had roads.
Yep.
Okay.
So in England and every normal civilized place,
Uh-huh.
we'd park our horses out front of wherever we were stationed,
Right.
wherever we went.
Mhm.
And that was always on the left-hand side of the road. You know why?
Why?
Because you would keep your sword on your right-hand side in its
Mhm.
holster, and it was easier to get on a horse from the right-hand side of the horse, so you'd park your horse to the left.
That makes sense. That checks out to me.
The-
Wait, why
So
would you
when
keep your
cars
sword
came
on the
about-
right hand side? Samurai always kept it on the left hand side. Why would English people keep it on the right? That doesn't actually make sense. It's easier to draw your sword from the left if you're right-handed.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Like, are you bending your
how it's
hand
explained.
backwards to
Hang on,
pull
I
your
have a
sword
thing.
out, or
I have a thing.
you're pulling
Wait 1
out
second.
the wrong way, or how are we pulling out our sword from the right hand side?
If it's on your right hand side, yeah, then everyone was left-handed. They're dominant left hand.
Which just has never been the case.
Right. It's weird. Unless you
Hang on,
pull it
let
out
me-
like this. and then
Yeah,
flip it,
incorrectly.
you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're kind of bending your arm backwards. That seems very unnatural and awkward.
I just put it in chat. You can react to this.
Glaze did send something before you. Is this directly related to the sword thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we'll do the sword thing because we're talking about it.
Now in Australia and England, we drive our cars on the left-hand side of the road. Most of the rest of the world drives on the right. So, why do we do it? Well, it all goes back to the day of the horse, because most people are right-handed. And if you're right-handed, it makes sense to get on your horse from the left-hand side. So that's the side you always had on the curb. And that meant that your horse was already on the left-hand side of the road. And it was pointing in the direction that you wanted to go. And, of course, because most people were doing that, things like the mounting posts were built on the left-hand side of the road. And when the carriages came along, mounting steps were built on the left-hand side
Wait,
of the road.
I still don't get
and
it.
the whole system became...
I-
And the car...
Sorry, I'm going to
Now, in
start again.
Australia and England, we drive our cars on the left-hand side of the road.
Yep.
Most of the rest of the world drives on the right. So, why do we do it? Well, it all goes back to the day of the horse, because most people are right-handed. And if you're right-handed, it makes sense to get on your horse from the left-hand side. So that's the side you always had on the curb.
So he's not talking about
And that
swords
meant-
at all, old school. He's just talking about it's easier to get on your horse sort of with your right side being the main side getting you on the horse.
Keep in mind, I learned this a very, very long time ago, so I was a bit befuddled.
Right, so it doesn't have anything to do with swords.
Mm-mm. No,
I just
I
I just
misremembered.
want to point out
Yep.
to Peep
Yep.
that I was watching the stream obviously because I can't see it in the
Yeah.
Discord. So I had my monitor split in half,
Uh-huh.
and I had Discord on the left and the Firefox on the right.
Uh-huh.
And then I was like, oh, let me make this bigger, but I'm not going to do it full screen. I'm going to still keep Discord. I went and I dragged I dragged it up so I can make it 2/3 of the screen.
Uh-huh.
And I put it on the left side of the screen, and then Discord shifted to the right. And right when I did that, I looked. You were doing the same exact thing.
Oh, we did the exact same thing.
The exact same thing, exact layout.
Hey, great minds.
That's another cute thing we're doing.
Yeah, with same icon, same Discord, web browser
Mhm.
strategies.
Mm-hmm.
You love to see it. And then I guess we got a little something from Glace.
Glace, yeah.
Oh. A little concept for a song. Untitled song. Here we go. Is that too loud? It's probably about right. Oh, it stops if I click off? That's crazy. So I can't show you guys while I play it. That's crazy. All right. It's not bad. So what did you use to make that, Glace? Was that like entirely digital, like in a digital audio workstation, or did you have a synth, or what's Music Labs or something online? Yep, fully digital audio workstation. What do you think, Time? Did you say that you were a music producer earlier?
I did not say that at all.
Oh, did I just imagine that?
I think you did.
That's crazy. Maybe it was just the talk of being in the bands and like you being an audiophile. Made me think maybe you're a music producer.
Mm.
There you go. Oh. Do. Clay says, I can't find E4 medley now. That is a banger.
Ooh.
So what has your attention now? It's in your time.
Why are you asking me that?
You just always look so engrossed in something.
Is that? I'm just gonna sit like this the entire time.
Well, that's not really what I'm asking for. I mean, my ideal would be your full attention and your full focus on being present and a part of the stream. That would be my ideal.
There, you can watch that. That's a song that I wrote.
Oh, this is a song that you
with
wrote.
my band. Yeah.
Well, I am excited.
You don't have to watch the whole thing. Just watch a little bit.
Well, if I like it, I'll watch the
It's
whole
like
thing.
4 minutes long.
If I like it, I'll do the whole thing.
That's like 14 years ago.
I don't know about the guy singing.
It's an acquired taste.
It's pretty aggressive. Okay, it sounds kind of good now. But he's damaging his vocal cords for sure. Where are you on the drums?
Yeah, I'm on the drums. Yeah.
You look so different.
I had no facial hair and just a mustache, like a pervert.
I don't know if it's the lighting, but you look a lot more pale.
He looks different because American drum on the right.
Oh, true.
The wrong side.
So you wrote this entire song?
Oh, I mean, I wrote the drum part.
Ah. And Singer wrote the lyrics?
Yeah.
So what bands were you guys inspired by?
A lot of different bands.
Can you name any of them?
No.
Are you like embarrassed?
I'm trying to think no, I'm trying to think of this time frame.
It must have Flash and the Furious 5.
I was like into a lot of like emo bands at this time.
It feels a bit emo, yeah. Like which ones?
Like My Chemical Romance, Seosin, Chiodo, Circa Survive.
Sorry, what was the second one?
Seosin?
Seosin, I don't know. I don't know Seosin.
You know Seosin?
Apparently not. Yeah.
You know Circa Survive?
Circa Survive?
Yeah.
I guess not.
Okay. Yeah. There's like a lot of emo bands.
Yeah.
And then I moved to like alternative rock after that.
Which bands?
Progressive rock. Like Coheed and Cambria.
Don't know.
Hunter. You know the Deer Hunter?
No, you might have to educate me, dude.
Oh my gosh. What type of music do you listen to?
I listen to lots of different stuff. I really like Blink 182. What else? I really like Kanye West. You have a problem with Kanye West?
No, I think he's great. I think everything he's done at all times is great.
At all times?
Every time.
The Nazi stuff?
You're calling him the wrong. That's not his name.
Oh, his name is Ye. No, his legal name is Ye. Oh, well, his legal name is Ye. He also said that he regrets all the Nazi stuff. That he
said he regretted it?
Yeah, he renounces it, he denounces it.
When did he say that?
I reckon it was like a month or two ago.
Oh, so he doesn't want to legally change his name to that, and he doesn't. Must have been a ketamine fueled like.
I think it was nitrous fueled.
So we're not calling him Hitler anymore?
Well, I don't know that he is Hitler anymore if he denounces the Nazi stuff.
Is it before or after he made that song?
It was not long after the song. Like the song had been out maybe a week or something, I feel like. And then
people defend that song was like the best. I loved it.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I thought the production was great. Hate the lyrics, but the arrangement of the song was really good.
There's probably like 400 people around him making sure the song sounds good for him.
I mean, the guy's a producer. He's a master producer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a master producer. He's a master producer of like so much crap out of his mouth whenever he goes.
Well, we don't swear.
Anyone.
We don't swear.
That's why I changed the word I used.
That's a swear word. Why do people think that's not a swear
Really?
word? It's absolutely a swear word.
It's not.
It is a swear word. Are you? Why is everyone cooked on this?
I'm sorry, it's not a swear word.
Dude, you're just denying reality.
If it's usable on primetime, like PG rated.
That doesn't make it not a swear word. We got yes. The word is generally considered a mild swear word or curse word.
If the ABC can use it,
I don't care about the ABC. It is a swear word.
He did say that his stream is PG-13, and then I pointed out that in PG-13 movies you get one F word.
Yeah, but it's not that literal. It's just a quick way of conveying the general vibe. But yes, we don't say that word. And it is a swear word. And if you say it's not, you're just lying.
We love Kanye's first 3 albums.
I like... Actually, Life of Pablo is my favorite.
That album is awful. How dare you?
You clearly didn't understand it. How many times have you listened to it?
Awful. Like 4 times.
Well, that's probably just not enough.
I wanted to get it, and it just was an awful album.
It's so good. I think it's his best work.
No, My Beautiful Twisted Dark Fantasies is best.
I think it's a little bit straightforward for my taste.
The Saints Row 4 trailer. Sorry, Saints Row 3 trailer was the best Kanye album ever released.
The Saints Row 3.
That's
trailer?
one song.
Yeah.
That's not
it's
an album.
indeed just one song, and it's the best album he ever released.
Do you think it's possible that you've been exposed to one of his songs because it was in a video game trailer and you're the issue, not him?
No, I don't think I'm the issue. I don't think
To me, it's
anyone
very
could be the
clear.
issue
If you
when the
like
conversation
one
comes up
Kanye
to it.
West song because it was in a video game trailer, you're the problem.
I don't think anyone can be a problem when compared to Kanye.
Well, he's not a Nazi anymore, apparently.
Although, congratulations, you passed the bare minimum for human sanity.
Hey, it is an improvement. You can't deny it's an improvement.
I am
think
shocked. I honestly thought for a while that he forgot he was black.
Well, I think he was focusing on the not liking Jews element.
Yeah, me and Hitler would be great friends, is what he exactly said. And I'm like, I
Well,
don't think
I guess we'll never know.
I don't think they would get along, Pete, somehow.
They've never met, so I don't think we'll ever know.
I don't think he qualifies.
Why did we both look at the camera and just do a deadpan stare?
Because you know how it is, time. We're like
Yeah.
we're on the same wavelength.
Yeah,
It's good,
brothers.
brothers.
I'm on my wavelength, and my wavelength is pretty good.
Yeah. Are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That's
All the
good.
choking.
I was
chocolate.
worried about you for a bit there.
I'm still
Yeah.
choking to that. I'm like, it comes in waves.
I
You're
mean,
just
the
you're just
nachos
muting
probably
yourself
helped.
now.
The nachos have helped a bunch.
Have they?
Yeah, I think because the salsa and the cheese, I put like so much cheese on it.
Why does
Figure what
cheese help
season
with
clog
coughing
you
though?
up.
Yeah, I feel like it gives you more phlegm.
I think because the
Yeah.
salsa and the cheese was so gooey, it's like
Ugh.
it's stuffed everything up for a bit, so I should be okay.
You're right. You're right.
You're like, oh well, I can't breathe now, so therefore I can't cough.
Yeah.
A placebo is fine if it works. I don't really care.
Right.
Yeah, I'll pay that. Yeah, Nintendo raising the
Um,
prices. That's crazy.
Yeah, Glaze turns around and goes, "When you're hungover, you shouldn't eat like McDonald's hash browns." And I'm like, "No."
I thought greasy food was good. I
Yeah,
thought
I
greasy
thought
food
that
was
was
good for
Be
hangovers.
the opposite.
What? I've always said that greasy food's the best thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a placebo, and as long as that placebo keeps working, I don't care.
Yeah. There you go.
I'm gonna Google it.
Yeah, they tell you to eat a salad.
Of course they do. That's what they tell you to do for
Yeah.
everything. Greasy food good for hangover? No, greasy food is generally not considered good for a hangover and may even worsen symptoms. While it might be tempting to reach for comfort food like pizza or burgers, greasy meals can irritate the stomach and worsen nausea, indigestion. I gotta say, in my experience, just a big hearty greasy meal when hungover has always made me feel better.
Yeah. I don't think there's enough empirical evidence to
Yeah,
suggest otherwise.
it's like nothing but a bacon and egg McMuffin and a hash brown will fix it, and for some reason, an entire liter of blue Gatorade.
Well, the Gatorade makes sense because you are replenishing your
Yeah,
electrolytes.
electrolytes. Yeah.
And
Sweet blue.
I'm convinced that fat is just like good for you. That's just a fact. You gotta consume fat.
Being fat is good for you. Trademarked.
No.
Peatcast.
I didn't say being fat. I said fat is good for you. Everyone should be
Being
eating
is
fat.
Good for you. Trademarks. Me.
If fat wasn't good for you, avocados wouldn't be good for you. Nuts wouldn't be good for you.
I don't feel like
These-
a high amount of avocado is good for you. I think that's pretty bad.
Well, what do you mean by high amount? Avocados are good for you.
But yeah, but you probably shouldn't have like three or four of them a day.
I'm not suggesting that. When did I say you should have 3 or 4
You
avocados?
probably shouldn't eat like an entire KFC family bucket to yourself.
Dude,
when you're hungover.
avocados are bad for you because you shouldn't have 3 or 4 a day. I'm so
Like
glad that we.
Like a time
said that.
considered the family bucket. It was like, nah, I feel like I should have an entire family
Yeah,
bucket to myself
I-
when I'm
you know what?
hungover.
Old school. I think you're out of line for that one.
The family bucket
No.
is for my family of one, which is me.
Yeah, I'm my own family.
So apparently, half to 1 medium-sized avocado is the ideal amount to have a day. And I've never heard of anyone suggesting that you would have 3 or 4. You look shocked. Why are you so shocked, Time?
Just
What do you do with the other half of the avocado? That
Well, I
definitely
would just
was
have a whole
outside of the fridge?
avocado because it says half to a whole. So just have a whole avocado.
Who's having half?
I don't know. Maybe if there's 2 people in the household, you split it in half.
That's as bad as those like cans of beans that says serving size 1.3 on the back. It's like who's saving a third of a can of beans?
I don't think they're suggesting that. I think they're just flimsying up the numbers. So the amount of sodium per serving size looks better or whatever.
Like my Red Bull cans that say maximum cans a day, 1 on both the small can and the big can.
yeah.
Yeah.
So choose wisely. You can either have a lot of it or none of it.
It says 2 on the small case.
It doesn't. It does now. It didn't used to.
Just
I
now.
love when Glace fact checks Old School. Old School just runs his mouth and makes up whatever he wants, and then Glace goes, "Actually, you're wrong,"
No,
Then he-
'cause I remember
he caved
I remember holding
immediately.
both of them. I remember
because
holding
he
both
knows
of
that
them
Glace
in, like,
knows.
2012 and going, oh, why does it say 1 can a day on both? I had both.
Well, maybe there was an overlap period where the rules changed,
Yeah.
and they'd updated the big cans. They hadn't updated the little cans.
Perhaps
These things happen.
these things do happen.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, we're gonna
I
hit
feel like
8
Glaze-
hours.
I feel like Glaze
my
should have a
God.
volume knob that I can just like,
To turn it off?
yeah, yeah, so that there's no
yeah.
fact checking. We're told to do no
There-
fact checking.
There's
in
an
this
Wow.
anti-fact checking knob.
We were told there'd be no fact checking.
I'm actually gonna change my I'm gonna change my Twitter display name to fact check.
True. And then
Yeah.
whenever you tweet
Fact-
anything,
fact
everyone has to
check
believe
on.
it.
Yeah. This is a fact check free
I feel
zone.
like 90% of my fun facts end up being true though.
Pretty
Yeah,
high.
put it as
I
fact
feel
check
like
or fact
most of the
check on.
time we find out that some
Oh.
aspect of them isn't true. I'm kind of yet to hear an old school fact that turns out to be
Yeah.
completely true.
Well,
I mean, to be fair, you try keeping all of those like weird, off the wall facts without having like a little bit of Chinese whispers happen.
But
over,
but
like,
no one's asking you to be sort of constantly dropping obscure facts.
Check
You're
it,
you're
yeah.
choosing to do it.
no, we appreciate it.
What do we appreciate?
Those what do you call them? Chinese whispers?
the Chinese whisper facts,
Wait, do you
Yeah.
guys not say that in the
Chinese,
states?
Chinese facts.
Oh, you
No.
guys-
Nothing wrong.
You guys say
I don't know what
telephone.
that-
You guys say telephone.
Oh, is that what the
Yeah, the
our term
game-
would be?
The game telephone.
That's wild.
Yeah, in Australia we
I'm
call it
just gonna
Chinese
call them
whispers.
Chinese facts now.
But it-
Because they're often
Chinese
not true.
facts.
Hey, you
Oh.
got any more of those China facts?
We got tons of China facts.
Yeah.
Check your DM, people.
Glace, are you happy for your Discord to be shown with your name and your picture?
Yeah, go ahead.
Leon's fact check Glace. There you go. There you go. It's official. That was really quick.
Yeah, it's pretty quick to do on Twitter.
There you go. I've never changed my name.
I feel like you appreciate my little trivia things. No, I'm double guessing myself now. Thanks, peeps. I'll just.
I would
I'll say no
appreciate
more
them,
facts.
dude. If they were all true, that you would be goated. If you were dropping these obscure facts left and right, and it was like 100% true, you would be goated. I would be amazed. We'd be having a segment called Old School's
China facts?
Obscure Trivia. Well, they wouldn't
I
be.
feel like 85% true is true enough for me.
Nah,
You know, when
85's
when
cooked.
you're eating hamburger, it becomes less of hamburger because you're
True.
eating the hamburger.
I am, yes.
Whoa, that's kind of deep. And did you know that there's another hamburger being built inside your stomach that grows by one bite each time?
Whoa, that's crazy.
Yeah. And then it gets turned into
Hamburgers
poo.
aren't called hamburgers because they were made in the town of Hamburg. That's a complete lie.
These are terrible China facts.
Hamburger.
The town of Hamburg?
Yeah, they're not. The myth is that they're called hamburgers because they were made in the town of Hamburg, but that's false.
Okay, why are they called that then?
I can't remember. As I said, I only know half the facts most of the time.
They're burgers with ham.
No, they're not made of ham.
Well, that's what I thought when I was a kid. I was like, why are they called hamburgers if there's no ham?
It has something to do with America, and I think New York specifically. I can't remember the rest of it.
Of course it's America.
But the Hamburg steak does come from Hamburg, though. That's why it's called a hamburger.
No, hamburgers have nothing to do with the town of Hamburg.
You might be wrong, though. Hamburgers are called hamburgers because the name originated from Hamburg steak, a minced beef dish in Hamburg, Germany, which was brought to the United
No,
States by
don't
German
make me
immigrants.
find-
So much hamburger.
Don't make me find the frickin'
Dude, find it, because
video
I've heard
again.
from multiple sources it's the Hamburg steak that comes from Hamburg. Glace just says
God damn
hamburger.
it.
That is blasphemy.
There's a thing for it, and now I need to find it. I'm pretty sure where I got that was from the dude with the beard.
The dude with the beard.
Hey, Vsauce here.
Oh, Michael from Vsauce?
Yeah, he has like a history thing. He has like a history
Uh-huh.
channel. I'm pretty sure I got it from him. So blame him.
Vsauce. Michael.
I think. Again, these are all half-remembered pieces of garbage from like. This is why I call them Chinese facts. China
Yeah, it's like
facts.
they get blended up in your brain
Yeah.
Check your DM in about a second.
in about a second.
Yeah,
Now?
check it.
Here we go.
Did you know? Did you know that when you eating hamburger is getting less and less hamburger because you is eating hamburger. At first it was Full's hamburger, but then you take a bite. So now it's a little bit less of hamburger. And if you keep eating hamburger, it's gonna keep getting even less of hamburger until eventually
Does this
there's no
channel
hamburger
not exist
no more.
anymore?
And the reason is because gone is hamburgers. Gotta no more. It can't be a hamburger, which means you ate it. Because exist to be this one, don't. Get it? No. When your hamburger gone.
Wait,
you
how
have
long?
No
We're
hamburger.
halfway.
It's not gone. It's just not a hamburger no more. Because at first it was, but then you ate, and now it's gone. But it did not disappear. It
Hear
just
me out.
stopped being.
Did you know hot dogs?
Can you stop saying hamburger? Tis piss
Oh,
me
hot
off.
dogs are
This
open
piss
face
you
club
off?
sandwiches.
Are you employed or something?
No, I just you overdo it with the hamburger.
Oh, okay, listen, but I bet you didn't. Did you know this about hot dogs? It start off as full hot dog, but as you bite it, get less and less hot dog. And at first you get the whole hot dog in the hand, but then you take a bit, and now it's less.
Wow. Well, some of it was funny. Definitely.
Some of it was funny.
Yeah, Peep. What do you think of that knowledge?
You know,
Hot
I think
dogs
it's
are
I think it's
sandwiches.
actually quite funny for a bit. Definitely didn't need to do the hot dog thing after the hamburger thing.
What? No. What do you think of the fact that hot dogs are hamburgers? Like hot dogs are sandwiches.
It's not true.
No, a hot dog is a. Oh.
Open face club sandwich.
No. Wait.
I don't entertain these games of nonsense.
Wait, I got the chart. I'll pull up the chart. A hot dog is a taco.
Yeah, hot dog is a taco.
What do you think about that?
Why are you asking me?
Why do you think I'm asking you?
I want to hear you say it.
Because you're Mexican. Well,
I don't think a hot dog is a taco.
there you have it. From a Mexican, a hot dog is not a taco.
Look at the chart.
You DM'd me the chart, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I
Scrolling up.
gave you the chart.
Okay, the cube rule of food for identifying dishes based on starch locations. Toast, you've got a flat bit. So would be claiming that pizza is toast.
Mhm.
Sandwich
Yeah,
is
for
bit on
sure.
top and bit on bottom, which therefore means, that hot dog is not a sandwich. Then you have the taco where it covers 3 sides, which does seem
No,
fair.
But Peep, that doesn't work.
What do you mean?
The sandwich one doesn't work.
What do you mean?
Your camera's covering a lot of the image, too.
Yeah, I'm fixing it.
What about open face club sandwiches?
Well, okay, screw it. I'm closing the chart. I don't care anymore.
Wait, it's not even what a taco looks like.
Well, it has 3 sides.
Taco does not have 3 sides. It has 2 sides.
Well,
Taco has one side.
the food is on the tortilla
It's a
is on the
V.
bottom,
It's a V.
but there is tortilla on the bottom.
no, it's a V.
Yeah, but you can't say that there isn't tortilla on the bottom.
It's not like that though. It's not three
But
sides.
there, there
it's a
is
V.
tortilla on the bottom.
I'm leaving. I'm so mad. I'm leaving.
Please don't actually leave. Do you not recognize what I was? No, I agree. I agree with you. But does a taco not have a bottom?
No.
What would you call the underneath of the taco?
There is no underneath. There's a spine of a taco.
The spine. Okay, there's a spine.
A crevice.
Is the spine not at the bottom of the taco?
It's wait. So if you fold a paper in half,
We're not talking about a piece of paper folded in half. We're talking about a
that's
taco.
what a taco is. What a taco is.
But a taco is not perfectly folded in half. There's things inside of it creating
no,
it.
tacos are folded in half. Tacos are folded in half.
Okay, it's folded in half, but it's not folded in half completely and perfectly. It's folded in half, and there is a bottom to a taco.
No, those are not tacos. Then you're eating not tacos.
What do you mean? You're claiming there's no bottom?
There's no tray for all your ingredients to go into the bottom of the taco.
I just don't even understand what you're talking
peep,
about.
Peep, peep.
Yep.
If you had a round piece of paper, put your fillings on the round piece of paper,
Uh-huh.
and then like make it into a taco shape. It
Uh-huh.
doesn't suddenly get three sides. It's just one.
Okay, but the
continuous
cute.
piece of bread.
I completely agree. But there is a bottom.
Well, I mean, that doesn't make it three.
I'm not saying it has three sides. I'm not saying it has three sides.
The graph
just-
has three sides.
What?
The graph has three sides.
Well, you guys can argue with the graph, but it doesn't sound like you're arguing with me. So we're all good?
Yeah.
Yeah? Tom, are you okay?
I'm so mad at you.
You know,
Why?
You know,
Why-
cereal is a soup.
Why are you mad at me, Time?
It's not what a taco is. A taco doesn't have a bottom.
It does, though. Everything has a bottom. If a three-dimensional shape exists, it has a bottom.
Do you have a bottom?
Absolutely.
Oh, all right.
You should know that better than anyone.
What's his name, Peep?
Wow. Wow. Well, at least in this fake scenario.
Wait till I send this clip to Chio and I cut off that part where you say fake scenario.
Do it. Maybe she'll respond to you.
Wow, are you not getting any responses, Peep?
No.
Because of the multiple toothbrushes.
She doesn't know about the multiple toothbrushes. She might be more interested if she knew about my rigorous hygiene
She
routines.
might, yeah.
Yeah.
She might.
No, I think women are into someone who bathes in one type of body wash, and that's it.
Wait, don't you use 2 types of body wash?
Oh yeah, I do use two, but that's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I was so confused by that whole story. You were kind of bragging about how little you did, but then for some reason you used 2 body washes.
Yeah, I use one to wash and one to smell good.
I use one.
You know that deodorant helps you to smell good, right?
Yeah, but like I use women's deodorant, so
Why?
Why?
it smells nicer.
I mean, it smells more like a woman.
It smells nicer. I don't care. I
Oh, yeah.
deal with it.
It's funny. I used to use like a gender neutral deodorant, not because I went out of my way to use a gender neutral deodorant, but just because.
What was it called?
Well, I like the brand Sukin because it's all like organic and everything's nice and good for the earth and good for you. What was it called? It was called Sukin. They had a regular.
I'm also at you know, I feel like if you're soaking these nuts, that you can continue to use that.
Right. You're the one that said that name, not me.
You got him.
We're 8
Can
hours
you
and 10
talk,
minutes.
please?
What do you want me to say?
Continue your story. But Sukin.
Well, one of them
back to
was
your
called.
story
One of
about
them
how
was just
you're
called
super
like
deep
natural or like regular, and the other one was called Ocean Mist.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds like. Did you just buy carpet cleaner by mistake?
No, it's deodorant, and it was gender neutral deodorant. And I gotta say, and then one time I house sat my mom's place, and I used my mom's partner's deodorant, and it smelled very masculine, and I really liked and enjoyed smelling masculine again. And then I was like, huh, I didn't realize that was important to me.
I am very interested in not using the male deodorant because it's all terrible and it all smells like someone's like dirty gym socks.
What does masculine smell like?
Well, I think
It
sometimes
smells
there's
like
sandalwood in there.
and sweat.
No, you're just talking about what the deodorant gets mixed with when men wear it. But the deodorant itself, the one I use, I actually now use Lynx, which is what Axe body spray is called in Australia. I use one called, I think it's called Black Ice, and it's like frozen pear and sandalwood, and it smells amazing.
I don't like using Lynx for personal reasons.
That you're not going to explain?
Which are?
No, because you wouldn't want me to.
Okay. If you say so.
Yeah, they would. It is not knowledge. Only Glace. Glace has the knowledge,
Okay.
and it stays that way.
If you say so. How's baseball going?
It's going.
It's going? Getting any home runs?
Got a couple home runs.
Couple of home runs?
Couple home runs.
Just click.
Are you
click the
playing
cards.
Wii? Are you playing Wii Sports baseball?
No.
MLB The Show.
Just gotta click my cards so I can turn them in for other cards.
I do say, Pete, considering I feel like women do want someone who uses one or two types of body wash because the evidence shows both me and Time have a partner, and you with your rigorous technique
It's true.
have none.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm also extremely picky though.
I'm too. So
Yeah?
Yeah, me three.
Oh,
With
see, there
my
we go.
38 body count, so I'm extremely picky.
38 is wild.
Don't worry about it.
Did you ever catch anything?
No.
What?
38, bro.
That's crazy.
That's a very reasonable question
I don't
for
think
someone
so.
whose body count is 38.
That's when I stopped counting.
You stopped counting at 38 and you did more.
Yeah, so I don't actually know what the actual count is, but it's about 38.
Hang on. Is it when you stop counting or is it your best estimate?
Yeah.
That's when I stopped counting.
So what's your best
So it
estimate?
could be more.
If you had to
More than 38, less than 50. I don't know.
Okay. So 45 probably?
I don't know. Again, I stopped counting.
Stopping counting is wild.
I mean, when do you want me to stop counting? Like 100, 200? Like
Just the concept of
400,000?
no
Like,
longer counting is like, ooh. That's wild. I'm very impressed by Time. I'm impressed that Time is a one-hit wonder. I think that's good.
A one-hit wonder? What the hell?
Yeah. Well, you said that
Don't say it
your
like that.
your number is 1.
It was good. It's top of the charts. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Keep it there.
1 is all you need, dude.
You make it sound like I peaked already.
Make it sound like what? You
I
peaked?
peaked already. Yeah.
No, you have a peak that begins.
I will go out there and I will get 2. If you're threatening me.
No, I don't want you to do that.
I
Do you want me to tell Flame that you're planning about going out there and getting 2?
She's watching the stream.
Hey, Flame, how do you feel about Time going and getting 2?
I can hear it in the background.
Is Flame going to say anything?
I think she called me retarded.
I mean,
You're not wrong.
you're
Hold
kind
on.
of crazy. The stuff you say, knowing that your partner. Oh, he's trying to talk his way out of it. He's muted. He's talking his way out of it.
I'm not talking my way out of it.
What
Shut
did you
up.
say? What did you say then? What did you say?
I gotta go. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.
No.
No, she was like, I don't know what you guys are talking about, so I had to explain to her what I answered you earlier.
Right.
And that's what I
And
said.
so now Flame knows that your plan is to sleep with someone else because you might get in trouble. No, because I'm making it sound like sleeping with one person is bad.
Well, you want me to sleep with another person?
No, I don't. I'm actually think it's amazing that you.
Someone said they think I should go after 2.
No one said that. You said that.
No, I don't think so.
No, I said
Flame
30.
says I'm so
Oh, he
confused.
said 30. He said
haha.
30.
What?
Old school wants me to pump those numbers up.
Don't pump the numbers up.
Yeah.
Flame,
You can
I'm
do 30 at the same time if you really want.
Oh,
I'm telling Time that I'm very impressed, and I think it's amazing that he's only slept with one person. I think that's
You
the
should
best.
You should take his impressiveness and just like you should take that impressed feeling and throw it in the garbage. Go get 2.
Well, I think it's the best. I think that Time's only slept with one person is the best.
I'm gonna do what he is gonna do to the DVDs you're gonna send him. I'm gonna throw your impressiveness in the bin.
Well, I'm still impressed, and I think that's actually the optimal situation. I think that's as good as it gets. And I was trying to express that, and for some reason, Time somehow interpreted that as one not being good enough, and that he has to go and sleep with someone
Somehow.
else. And I would guess I was just a
Hang
little
on,
bit
you asked
curious
if I
what
ever caught something.
I did ask you if you ever caught something. That's true.
Yeah,
Yes, I did.
You did catch something?
What'd you catch?
Yeah, I caught feelings for my lovely fiance.
Okay, bro. Okay.
And then I caught a child.
All right. You know what I mean. Well, at least we're getting lots of clips tonight.
Are we?
Oh, dude, I'm looking at about 7 clips, 8 clips.
It's pretty cringe if you clip yourself. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
Well,
Don't put anything too incriminating up.
Yeah, I can't clip if I'm in the stream.
you can't.
No, it's against the law.
Well, maybe there's a reason you're not more successful as a streamer. Everyone knows that clip. Oh, whoa, he actually left. Wow. Wow. Well, that was kind of perfect timing with the peep emote. Chio's here. That's wild. Guys, what do we even say or do at this point? I was literally just gonna end stream. I'm not gonna lie.
dear.
Oh, look, it came crawling back.
I didn't come crawling back. I just happened to come back.
Do we get video back?
Oh yeah. Do you want video back?
Please. And Time, is there anything that you want to say to Chio?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Earlier today, Peep and I made passionate love.
It's not true.
Passionate gay love.
It's not true.
Which we don't call gay. It's just love to us.
It's
you
just
know?
regular love to us.
It's just regular love. Yeah.
That's all. It's all that we know love to be.
Yeah. Yeah. People see it as like straight and gay. No, not us.
We wouldn't know
Just
it
love.
anyway. The only thing,
Yeah.
Time, is that you've said a
Uh-huh.
few things that don't necessarily line up. You said you've only slept with one person.
Yeah, you.
I believe you did say that that person was Flame Princess.
No, I said you gave me Flame Princess.
What does that mean?
Gonorrhea.
Flame Princess. He does the stare. See, now all you need to do is every time you deadpan stare at the camera like that, just hit Alt X on your keyboard and you'll get a Twitch clip.
Oh, is that what it is?
Wait, what'd you say, Old School?
Maybe I'll catch diabetes.
From what? How's
The late night snacks.
From love.
Because our love is so sweet.
Yeah.
I just need
I hope
everyone
Chio
to
just
know.
left. I hope she heard that we were in love and she just left.
Well, it's not true.
It's very true. 100%
I
true.
I've never seen
That's not
Time in
wrong.
real life.
Yes, he has.
Nope, never seen him in real life.
Yes, he has.
He's purely
He's
an
felt the
online.
inside of me. I felt the inside of him.
That's wild. I don't know that I'm okay with you even saying that on my stream.
It's a wild thing to admit that to each other. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
You don't think it's reasonable? This is a family-friendly stream.
Since when?
Since it's always has been.
I don't think so.
Yeah, family friendly, except in all the ways that it definitely is not.
Well, I like to keep it family-friendly. No one else does though, apparently.
Do you want to know my recipe for nachos?
Achio says family friendly until you knock with Elm and me. Well, to be fair, I wasn't on my stream when I
I'm leaving. Bye. I'm leaving. I'm out of here.
when I knocked with Elm and you. Although when I said what I said, how did you knock? Well, hang on. What did I say that was not family friendly when I knocked? Because I feel like the only time I said something that wasn't family friendly was the time that I wasn't streaming at all, and I was just calling into Elm's Discord. Old School says, ask Peep about his showering habits.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing wrong with my showering habits. I would gladly share them.
Share them again.
I mean, I don't have to, though.
And please include the upside down toothbrush.
There's no upside down toothbrush. He's clean. Dude, don't say that. Don't say that, bro. Don't be weird, bro. Ugh. No, that's a creepy thing to say, bro. That's just weird.
That's factual, though. You're clean.
Yeah, but the implication there is weird. That's not cool. And the whole thing has been
that you are well maintained and look after yourself in the hopes that you will find a person to be with you.
I feel like that's not. I don't know. I just didn't like that message. I didn't like that. I don't know.
How would you like me to phrase that? Because I don't know what other way to phrase that.
He's
I think
clean?
you prefer if you didn't.
Or
I think you
yeah.
prefer showering habits.
I don't know. This whole thing's feeling weird now. Can we
I feel
just
like you're being weird about it. to
Yeah.
make it weird.
No, that was. I feel like what you said was too far and weird, and I think that's reasonable.
I think you're projecting.
I think you are projecting.
I mean, to be fair, I do feel like I have been too weird with Chio, and I could be a lot more normal and regular.
Why do you bring that up on stream?
Because the whole thing has been on stream.
I feel like you ruined your chances with the first time you talked to them.
I don't know.
But they keep coming back.
Yeah.
It's true. Chio, why do you keep coming back? Why haven't you just completely run away?
Like every other woman.
I mean, fair and true.
Yeah.
Although I guess the last one I guess was more my decision because she wanted me to choose
Oh,
between
good
her and
point.
God, and I chose God. Yeah.
Just shared. I told you.
What's that?
Just shared. Just
Just-
shared God with her.
I tried. You know what she said to me? I became Christian,
Mhm.
and then she said something like, "Maybe we could make it work if you just never talk about it."
And you said no.
I said,
Yeah, I'll be
So
nice.
cheap.
I'll be a good
That's-
mod for you for the first time ever.
That's definitely an improvement. Well, yeah. So she said maybe we can still be together if you just never talk about the fact that you're Christian. And I said, what did I say? I said, I feel like you're asking me to choose between you and God. And if that's what you're going to do, I'm going to choose God.
Wait, do you have this written down somewhere?
No, I just have told this story a lot of times.
Oh, okay.
and I had to like recall it. Chio said, I never said any of this. Oh, I'm not talking about you, Chio. No.
Yeah,
We
no,
moved
no.
to talking about my ex because, what did Old School say? He said, "Why haven't you run away like every other girl?" And I was like, "Oh, true, except I guess the last one." I don't know if I was the initiator of the breakup in any other instance that I can remember.
That sounds like you're bringing up with me, but
Oh, actually, no. I broke up with another girl one time. She turned out to be pretty crazy though. She was
that's good.
angry and aggressive. That's good
That's good.
to be with someone that's crazy, angry, and aggressive.
Yeah.
Why?
Spice of life.
Spice of life.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like what Mexican people say?
That's what they put in their food.
That's crazy.
Like,
Flame's laughing. What the hell?
but is this why is he saying it like that?
I feel like that is what you put in the tacos, right? The spice of life.
Spice of life. That's right.
Why does everything feel gross when you say it?
It's all
What
on you,
does that
man. I'm not
mean?
feeling
Is
gross.
it?
What does that mean? It feels
It-
gross.
It feels like an implication that I don't want to understand.
That would be a source of life, not a spice of life.
Oh, I guess you're right. Gross.
Cocaine is the spice of life.
Pain is a spice of life.
Mm.
Actually, no. MSG is an amazing thing, and we need more of it.
Is it
I
bad
like
for you?
anchovies dissolved in a good pasta sauce. The Ital-
Anchovies are a natural form of HSP.
MSG.
Yeah, they're a natural form of HSP.
They call it the Italian MSG.
They do call it the Italian MSG.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
I feel like Time doesn't eat enough HSPs in his life.
I don't know what HSP is.
Okay, guys, Chio is gone. We did scare her away. It's okay.
Bye, Gio.
Did you check the viewer list to see if she was still in there?
Yeah, of course I did.
Yeah, psychopath.
Why are you stalking whether or not she's watching, dude? It's creepy.
Because we were talking about her, and I do feel a bit more like everything's okay now that she's not watching.
Look, I will back off the Chio stuff, Peep. I really want you and
Dude.
Pizza Girl to work.
Pizza
Yeah, I
Girl
do
is
too.
nothing. There's nothing with Pizza Girl, bro. There's nothing there.
Not with that attitude.
Yeah.
What even would be the next move for Pizza Girls? Rock up at the pizza place and go, "Oi, which one of you is the one that's been texting me?"
No?
Yeah. Yeah.
No. Peep,
I
here's
like,
what
I
you
like
do.
that though. I like
Okay.
that though.
You text Pizza Girl,
Uh-huh.
and you say, "You seem very interesting. I would like to get to know you better."
That's crazy to
Is
say that
anywhere-
when the only
That's
thing we've
actually
ever
crazy.
talked
That's
about
actually
is pizza
crazy.
being delivered.
That's actually
No.
crazy.
No, you just say, "Look, I'm getting some vibes from you. If that's if that's what you want to do, you know,
If that's
I feel
what
like
you want to do.
I feel like it'd be pretty interesting."
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know that I'm gonna ever take
You're
Riz
doing it
advice
wrong.
from
I'm doing it
you.
wrong.
Why?
You order a pizza, yeah?
Yeah.
Like that's the thing,
Yeah.
you're ordering a pizza, and then you put at the end of the order, you go, "Oh, can I get your number on the side?"
I literally have her number.
Oh.
I literally,
No,
wait,
but
oh,
you're
wait.
dropping something smooth like that.
but like what? Because I already have her number. If I ask for her number,
No, dropping something smooth like that, you know?
but like what?
No, see,
Alright.
Look,
you
look,
confuse her.
Blaze, What,
She's like,
what
you
did
have my
I-
number already.
Blaze, what did I say to you to get you?
He is a chicken palmy. Will you marry me?
It was a lot worse than that.
It was worse. Is it appropriate
Oh,
for
so
this
much
family-friendly stream?
No.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything crazy, dude.
Look, we'll just put it this way. Was my profile name my name?
No.
No, my profile name wasn't my name. Was my profile name appropriate to say in a workplace, for example?
No.
No. Thank you very much.
At some point, I want to
all I
know
need.
what freaking platform you guys met on, because it sounds cooked.
It was cooked. It was Facebook Marketplace. I bought it.
What was for sale?
A chicken palmy.
Glaze was for sale.
The price was a chicken parma.
What was the listing? Do you remember the listing? What it said?
Yeah, I do remember the listing. It's one single combo meal ready to go. Requires sustenance.
That was it.
That was it. There was a whole listing, and there was
Sold.
a photo. There was a photo of a cat.
Oh,
I don't know if you're joking or not.
And that's the beauty of it.
yeah.
Is the beauty that...
You will never actually hear Help Me and Glaze Man.
How come?
Because that's our thing.
Okay, but you always like hint at it in weird ways that sound really suspicious.
That's the joke.
Alright. Okay, the joke is I don't get to know.
No one gets to know.
Okay, dude.
You sound like my grandmother. Oh, why didn't I know my children were getting married? It's like, man, no one knew.
Wait. Your gran didn't know her children were getting married?
No.
That makes it sound like Glace is also your grandma's child.
No, I'm talking about us. I'm talking about my parents.
But still, for whoever it is to say children, implies that more than one of their children is getting married.
That's true.
So, are you marrying...
That would explain a lot of my problems, wouldn't it?
if your family was inbred?
You would explain a lot, wouldn't it?
No comment.
Yeah.
Time, you were gonna say something epic.
No, it wasn't.
You put your lips right up on your microphone like you're gonna say something.
Oh, I
profound.
do that. I just do that.
You just like the way it feels.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you like the way that, ordering your bride off Marketplace feels? Where did yours come from? Mine came from Ukraine.
That's just not true.
They are Ukrainian.
Yeah, but it's not like Glace is fresh off the Ukraine.
Oh no! Oh, what are you saying? I got mine frozen. That's rude.
No, but it's not like
Saying I can't
Glace is
afford
actually
name
from
brand.
the Ukraine.
Are you saying I could only afford Coles brand wives?
Okay, now you're just
Because you're right.
intentionally misunderstanding me. Bad faith. Intentional misunderstanding.
Intentional bad faith.
Bad faith.
Yeah.
Faith is real.
Old School knows exactly what I'm saying and is intentionally interpreting it to mean something else.
Anything that you're saying ever. I've got no
I'm
idea.
saying Glace didn't come directly from the Ukraine.
No,
That was a no. I didn't.
Exactly.
It's true, and we didn't meet on Facebook Marketplace.
Okay. But you're not going to say where you did?
no, you don't need that.
Yeah, we met on eBay.
Met on eBay. Well, in a way, you kind of did get your eBay, no?
Who else was bidding?
Was it a bidding war?
Actually, buy me a Red Bull.
It's true.
That was the opener. I'll buy you a Red Bull.
Oh, I'm not gonna say that.
No.
Secretive.
Not,
No.
not family friendly.
It all sounds unsavory.
Unsavory.
Do you want to know what my actual? Because we've established that my name wasn't my name. My first ever message to them was, "I am so sorry. My name isn't my name."
But we don't want to hear your
Anyway.
name, no? Your name wasn't family friendly, right?
No.
Yeah. So we're not going to be hearing it.
No, you're not.
So why did you start with, do you want to know my...
Oh, I know I was never going to say it. It's fine.
You were just trying to tease me.
He's teasing it, yeah.
It did take you a solid day to ask my name. No, you don't care for me.
It took a day to ask your actual name?
No.
You said it did take you a solid day to ask my name.
Yeah, to ask. No. The police said it took a solid day for them to ask my name.
Huh. In person or on whatever platform you were on?
On whatever platform. On eBay.
The look on Tom's face was wild.
It wasn't related to that. It wasn't related to that.
What was it related to? Can you say?
The baseball game.
The baseball game. You
yeah.
looked horrified. I was like, gee, I didn't think I said anything that bad.
No, something happened.
The
Like,
Palmer,
doesn't make any sense.
Palmer was what sealed the deal.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, chicken
Well,
parm, yeah.
it still doesn't sound like anyone's giving me any advice
No,
that's
I gave
useful.
You advice. I said you should ask and go, look, I think you're a very interesting person. I would like to get to know you.
I should say that
I
to
got it.
Pizza Girl.
I got it.
The pizza girl, yeah.
What do you got, Time?
All right. Say, hey, lady. Say that first.
Lady.
Hey,
I should call her Lady.
Yeah, lady.
What was the most friendly thing you can say to...
You know what? I think you should be brutally honest and go, hey, pizza girl.
Hey, pizza girl.
Yeah, I think Pizza Girl's actually kind of a cute thing.
It is.
It's definitely better than Lady. I'd rather say Pizza Girl.
Hey, toots.
I do know what her name is, though. Is it weird to say Pizza Girl if I know her name? It might be cuter if I didn't.
Did she voluntarily give you her name?
She did.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I didn't stalk her. She just said, my name's...
So
You should look. All I'll say is that your place of living is a tight knit community, and I'm sure if you wanted to, you could find them on Facebook, see what they're like.
That's
And then
crazy. But you
determine if
can't do
you
that
want
with
to
someone's
pursue
first
anything.
name. You can't find someone on
Sorry?
Facebook. You can't find someone on Facebook with just their first name and be like, oh, that's
Oh,
them.
I absolutely can.
That's cooked. You're cooked. You're actually a stalker if you can do
My
that.
cousin got married.
Sorry.
What?
My cousin got married.
His cousin got married.
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
crazy.
Your cousin got someone's first name. Somehow found them on Facebook.
Yeah, it was in their whole like wedding speech, like because the wife's name is spelt different, like it's Rochelle, but
True.
it's spelt differently to how you'd think. So like it was their whole wedding story that like they were trying to get together for like a year, maybe 2 years, because bloody my cousin didn't know how to spell her name right.
I feel like as soon as I type this person's name into Facebook, I'm committing a crime.
Why the public profile?
Okay, you convinced me.
All right, I'll do it.
See if you can find them, because all you got to do is find that this person with that name that works at that pizza shop, because they probably
Oh,
put down
yeah.
that they work at the pizza shop.
This is, I feel like this is weird.
It's very
I
weird.
feel like it's normal.
I think it's weird.
Yeah, see, Time thinks it's weird, and he's like probably the most reasonable person here.
Are you saying I'm not a reasonable person? Glace, you're saying I'm not a reasonable person. That's so rude. So rude.
Do you really
You
think
were
you're
so
reasonable?
invited
Old school,
to
do
our
you
wedding.
honestly believe that you're a reasonable person?
I think I am a reasonable person.
I mean, you're his friend. Do you think he's a reasonable person?
Do I think Old School is a reasonable person?
Yeah.
Not really, no.
That's so mean.
Is it? How many?
I think your standards of reasonality is just too high.
How many? What? What was the Toyota Corollances? How many Toyota Corollances did you post in the Order of the Emerald Blade Discord?
Not enough.
Like 50.
Does that seem like something that a reasonable person would do?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm the
Everyone
only
is a
reasonable
yes.
person.
Yeah, you got 3 yeses, yeah.
I'm the only reasonable person. I'm surrounded by mad people.
If everyone in the room is mad, maybe you're mad.
No, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they say, but I can
But they're
tell it.
mad, so you don't listen to them.
Yeah, I can tell that you guys are the mad ones. I can see it. I can hear it. I can
Everyone
feel it.
that's mad that you say is mad is also just like in a long-term, very stable relationship, and you're chasing after the pizza girl. So I am, you know.
Hey,
point.
buddy,
Good
you're the
point.
one. You're the one telling me to chase the pizza girl.
I think you should.
Yeah.
So how can you be the person saying chase the pizza girl and then tell me that I'm not reasonable for chasing the pizza girl?
Because I am an unstable hypocrite, and you should.
So therefore you're not reasonable. Therefore, checkmate.
Therefore,
that's-
yeah.
I think it's perfectly reasonable to be a little bit hypocritical.
No, I
As
don't
long
think
as
it
you're
is.
honest about it.
I don't think hypocrisy is reasonable. I think it's hypocrisy because it's unreasonable to have different standards for yourself that you have for other people.
Do as I say, not as I do.
So here's my advice for Pizza Girl, and I think it's good, but also very creepy.
Okay.
You'll see why. So say, hey, just basically be like, hey, I that pizza I ordered last time. I don't know if the guy got confused or whatever it is, but
Yeah.
it came, he delivered to the wrong place.
Yeah.
And it was cold, and
Yeah.
it was burnt. Is it my fault for ordering 10 minutes before you guys close? Maybe. Who knows?
Yeah.
But I was wondering if I can get another one, whether or not you want to say you want to pay for it, whatever. And be like, I was
Say you
wondering
want to pay for it, it comes off better.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Say, I was wondering if you can deliver it to me.
Does that not feel creepy? I think she's.
That's a creepy part. That's a creepy part.
I think she's the manager though, so I don't think she could actually leave her
Okay,
post.
you know what? I'd say, look, I would just like to order it for pickup. I'd like to,
Okay.
instead of delivery, I want to order it for pickup so I know it's hot and fresh. What time should I pick it up? Like, what works best for you guys? Like,
Even though I'm paying for
and
it.
then you and then you come pick it up and say, oh, I had a pizza, pizza girl had a pizza here for me,
That all feels a little bit overcooked.
Not
Although maybe
really.
it's not.
Pizza
Maybe
Girl,
it's
look,
not overcooked.
I ordered through Pizza Girl. Like they here. Like,
You know, I think we had good chemistry when I called, and I think maybe I should call
Yeah.
them.
No, I feel like you shouldn't call
Why?
because you have a chance to correct any change of course that needs to be done to make sure that this relationship goes well over text. If you over call, your mouth will just run.
No, that's not true of me at all. You saw me on a call with Chio, right?
I saw you on a call with potatoes.
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I mean, okay, maybe text, but I think the text would just be,
The text should be exactly that. My last pizza order was bad. Again, I want to order through you guys again, but I want to order for the pickup this time. Can I order for pickup?
but I'm paying for it. I think if I'm paying for it, I'm not even mentioning how the previous one went, Paulie. I think if I'm paying for it, I'm just saying, hey. I think I'm just texting her saying, hey, can I get this pizza?
No, I think you should mention it so that they know how loyal you are. So that way you seem like a loyal partner.
That just seems manipulative, no?
No.
Wait, but wouldn't she see through it and go, "Oh yeah, just call the place and order"? Why are you texting me for an order?
No,
Because
that's
it's
how
a
you
lot
determine-
easier to
that's
text
how
than
you
it is to
determine-
call, because they often don't answer the phone because they're so busy.
Oh, okay.
So that's
I
entirely
think that
reasonable.
The text it would also determine whether or not she's interested, because if she responds positively to a random text,
Yeah, if I get like your pizza's in the oven, heart emoji. We could be looking at little baby pizza boy
Yeah.
and pizza girl.
That pizza.
I feel like you'd want to put a pizza. No, I'm not going there.
Yeah.
Nope.
Whatever you were gonna say, glad you didn't say it.
If it's enough for me to say not going to say it, then yeah.
You know it's bad. If it's too bad for
Yeah.
old school. You know it's bad.
I feel like. Do you know why I say the most messed up stuff?
Why?
Because I don't care.
Oh, I hadn't noticed that.
I just don't care.
Like in general, or just about my stream?
Just in general. I just, whenever anyone's like, that thing you said was pretty messed up, I'm like, yeah, I don't, whatever.
There you go.
Like, it's fine. I'm sure you'll live. I'm sure you'll recover from whatever this was. Anyway, I think you should definitely try and have 27 babies with this pizza girl.
Oh,
And try to be like Diamond Steve.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the
You
pizza
mean
girl.
Pizza peep.
I'm surprised that you're on board with me having the same amount of children as Diamond Steve time.
They're not real.
I,
Do you know that
hope
for
you
sure?
make a lot of money because you're gonna need it. I hope that pizza place pays well.
Yeah.
Actually, the craziest thing that Diamond Steve said, I think I messaged him on Discord, and he, for some reason, he mentioned that he was in bed.
He's always in bed.
I think he said he was in bed with his kids, and I said all 27 of them.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, and he said yes. I was like, must be a big bed. And he was like, yeah, it's a really big bed. Like,
It's quadruple to tuple king size.
yeah, that's crazy.
It's the bed that Kuso had in Emperor's New Groove. That's like 400 feet long.
That Emperor's New Groove reference is wild.
I haven't seen that in a long time.
Neither have I.
When's the last time you watched Emperor's New Groove old school?
I bought it on Blu-ray like 2 months ago, so probably then.
Wow. That's kind of goated. I feel like I would never just watch Emperor's New Groove. That's kind of goated that you just bought it on Blu-ray and you watched it. Look, if there is something to be said for physical media, I feel like that commitment of going, getting it, finding it, buying it, taking it home, probably does result in just actually committing to the film and watching it.
Yeah.
So
I
I'll
feel
give
like
you
I've
that.
watched more stuff as a result.
I'll give you that. Gotta pay that.
It's alright. This isn't about my Blu-ray collection. This is about Pizza Girl and the fact that you still haven't sent a text. I know it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
Beep, but I think you should send a hi with a smiley face emoji right now.
At 3
So, Pizza
a.m.
Girl.
Just hit her with you up, and then
Yeah,
here you up, but with a pizza
I'm not
emoji.
gonna lie, I actually think that's where
Yeah.
it all went wrong with Chio, because there was a morning where I just naturally woke up at like 4 a.m. I was like, oh, well, she's in Canada, so it's probably a good time to message her. And I just said like hi or whatever. But I honestly think she worked out what time it was for me and was like, homie's messaging me at 4 a.m., he's cooked. And I actually think that's where it all went
Again,
wrong.
I think you look too deep into
No,
everything.
no, I've never done that.
Yeah,
I've never
actually
looked.
true.
I've
Actually
never
true.
looked too deep into anything
Actually
ever.
true.
It's never happened. It doesn't happen.
I'm sorry. Hang on a minute. We have something from the peanut gallery. What was that?
The what?
The peanut gallery.
What did you say?
My opinion is don't send the message yet.
Yeah, okay. Because
course.
it's too late at night.
Too early in the morning.
Excuse me. If we hadn't stayed up super duper late, you currently.
Yeah, that was a different story. That wasn't straight message, was it?
Right. Yeah.
Okay, you two have a different vibe to whatever
Wait
Pizza
a
Girl
minute.
and I have going on.
It wasn't a straight message. No. It was
I don't think
pretty
I'm
gay.
taking any cues.
It was pretty gay.
The pretty gay.
I'm not taking any cues from what you two did.
It worked out pretty
Why?
well for us.
Yeah,
just
it worked
saying.
out pretty damn good.
Because you're talking about, I don't know, you met on some platform that you refused to name, and you had some entirely inappropriate name as your profile name.
It was
I'm-
like 2 a.m.
And it was 2 a.m. Okay, I'm trying to definitely have different vibes with anyone.
Really? Because these vibes led to a happy marriage with children.
Yeah, but I would like to start wholesome. I would like to begin, middle, and end
work
wholesome.
You work up to wholesome. You work up to the wholesome.
No, I want to start wholesome. I want to be wholesome from
You
beginning
gotta-
to
you
end.
gotta wow.
End to end.
Wow,
First
and then
step
you can-
sometime.
I want
Take the
end to
first
end
step.
wholesomeness. End to end wholesomeness. That's the plan.
You're not gonna get anywhere
feel
to
like-
just sit on your ass and not text her.
I'm not
Yeah.
saying I'm not refusing to text her. I'm just saying it's not going to happen at 3 a.m.
You up? Pizza emoji. That's it.
Yeah,
That's
you up, pizza
No.
emoji.
You
Yeah.
up?
Yeah.
Pizza emoji is
Yeah.
Pizza
wild.
emoji and flame emoji.
Yeah.
Wow.
And if
Do
she
it, that's
doesn't
the text.
respond,
Yeah.
if she doesn't respond, she send back, I am winky face eggplant
Guys.
emoji.
Guys, I am not going to
In
ruin
more
my
ways than
chance
one.
with a girl for content again. I've learned my lesson.
What do you
Just,
mean?
just go. Just okay. Instead of hitting, you up or say you up, just say pizza time.
Pizza
And then
time.
question mark.
We know there's pizza girl.
No, pizza time's more of a statement than a question.
No, it's question mark, and then you do a pizza emoji, fire emoji, and a clock emoji.
Hmm.
I feel like I will point this out, Peep, that everyone in town will know what you've done, and you'll have a restraining order put against you for sending anything like I just suggested.
Yes, I completely agree. Completely agree.
Do not do as Peep.
It definitely is
Yeah, do
not
not
going to
do as
be
old
3
school do.
a.m. when I'm messaging any.
I will be honest, Peep. That was pretty much my game plan with everyone that I texted, and it led to 38 successes.
Your game plan was to message at 3 a.m.
30,
Pizza
at least 38
emojis?
successes.
But I'm not trying to have your style of successes.
But it have to be my style
I mean,
successes.
a success is success.
At the last one, I decided I didn't want that style success. I wanted proper success, and I got it on the first try. So woo, good for me.
Wait, you guys got married on the first date?
I mean, we had some pizza
Okay.
on chicken parma.
Pizza on chicken.
Yeah, that's what chicken parma is. It's just pizza.
There's not a pizza base on a chicken parma.
Yeah, there is.
No?
Yeah, it's just like a Napoli sauce.
Yeah, but there's no pizza base. There's no pizza dough.
The chicken is the dough.
Okay.
It's just chicken pizza.
You know,
No one can stop you from putting whatever you want on a parma.
It's true.
That is true. You know, in 7 minutes, it'll be a 9-hour stream.
We're going 24 hours.
I would like to end at 9, I think.
And then we end the call too.
Yeah. I'm pretty cooked. I'm at the point where I'm like tired and hungry.
You should have messaged the pizza girl, dude.
Dude, you're cooked.
It's always tomorrow.
You're actually cooked, bro.
No, there's not always tomorrow because the pizza girl could find the pizza boy any day now.
That's true.
Guys,
Oh my
guys,
God, that's true.
I want to say I feel like my biggest problem is that I
It's
get
yourself.
overly invested in girls that I have like little to no connection with.
Yeah, if
You
you
gotta
say
build that
hi and
connection
she
now.
instantly responds with "Sorry, I'm taken," then you know it's all over, dude.
I just don't even know what's happening.
You could be married. You never know. She could be like 48.
She could be.
and married.
Absolutely. That's absolutely entirely possible.
That's where the Facebook.
Yeah, the
Well,
Facebook thing comes in to make sure
You know,
that she's not.
maybe some of the
48 years
people
old,
that
married.
maybe some of the people that had that first name on Facebook are happily married.
Maybe. You should go to the pizza place and ask for that pizza girl,
Mhm.
which may be Pizza MILF or Pizza
Pizza
Or
MILF is
pizza.
wild.
or Pizza Grandmother of 4. We don't know yet. It could be anything.
Could
She
be
doesn't
pizza
sound like a
student.
grandmother.
Okay, so not a grandma.
No.
You could ask for the pizza girl and go, look, I just wanted to thank you for your good customer service. I
Mm-hmm.
really appreciated
Yeah,
the
that
free
seems
food.
reasonable.
And that way you get to see them and you get to see what they look like without being a creep.
Oh yeah.
It's true. True and valid.
True and valid.
True and valid.
And you get to see how they bounce off. You know, maybe they flirt a bit with you. Maybe you flirt back. Maybe you ask them for another type of pizza. You know, it's all good. Ask them for like a chicken pizza this time.
Yeah. Yeah.
But you got to do Parmas, right? The pizza place would do Parmas.
I don't know if they do.
Oh, that's a bad pizza place.
Is it?
Yeah, pretty much every pizza place does Parma.
The best pizza place here does not do Parma.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
I think you don't know what a good pizza place is.
I don't know, says the man who ordered 2 burnt pizzas and 1 cold pizza.
I'm not saying the place that I order from is the best pizza place. That's the only one I can order from.
Why?
It's the only one that delivers.
He's too lazy to go. He's too lazy to go pick it up.
It's not that. It's the whole thing. Like, am I really gonna, like, I don't know, dress decently enough to be in public, walk through the wind, the rain, and the cold to my car, get in my car, start my car, drive my car to the pizza place, find somewhere to park that isn't gonna be out the front of the pizza place, drive around a bit to find somewhere to park there, get out of the car, walk through the wind and the rain and the cold to the pizza place, get inside where it's all nice and warm and dry, but I'm on my own, so it'd be weird to just sit there and eat a pizza on my own and stare at my phone or something. Get the pizza.
Where is this pizza place? Can you DM me that pizza place?
The good one?
Yeah, no, the delivery one.
Okay.
Because, like, I don't know whether I used to eat at this pizza place or not.
Oh, you would have, definitely.
But, like,
it's
whether
the-
it was the one I, like,
It's
went to.
it's the one you would have gone to. This
It's
is
been
the
a very
one.
long time since I went to a pizza place in that location.
It's the one you would have gone to. I guarantee it. Well, actually, I don't guarantee it. Two minutes, guys.
Yay.
You're excited for the stream to end?
I'm tired.
Yeah. Hang on, what time is it for you time?
10 a.m.
So I'm confused by your sleep schedule. So you wake up at like 4 a.m. or
Mm-hmm.
every day you wake up at 4 a.m.?
Mm-hmm.
Was that
This
time or was that someone
is-
else?
It was me.
This is not the
I-
pizza place that I used to go to.
Yeah, that's why at the end I rescinded my statement. Because I
This isn't
realized
even, like, close to the pizza place I used to go to.
I would have thought it'd be close.
No. Like, it's not even.
Like in
in the
proximity.
same- No.
No?
No.
What do you
Pretty sure. Pretty sure no.
You're seeing the suburb that the place is in, though.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh.
Ooh, yeah, ooh.
Because I thought the pizza place I went to was at the end of the street near that cafe that you took me to last time I was up there.
I don't know what cafe I took you to, bro.
You took me to the one across from the train station.
I took you to a cafe across from the train station?
Yes, on the main street with your dad. They did breakfast stuff. It was near that hotel.
On the main street with my dad. They did breakfast stuff near that hotel.
Yeah. Right before the
Bruh.
bridge, before the lake.
Before the bridge, before the lake. Oh, you're talking. Oh, different suburb to what I was thinking. Across from the train station. Before the bridge, before the hotel. Okay, I think I might know where you're talking about. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. This place is near there. I mean, that's kind of the only area anything would be in that suburb.
Yeah, it's not a big suburb, too.
What's that?
Big suburb, to be honest. And honestly,
Your robot mode. Do you want to try again?
Yeah, hang on.
You sound good now.
Okay. Like, I'm trying to think back, like, nearly 20 years of, like, my life to try and find that pizza place.
True.
So like, it's
Well,
there,
well.
but it's
Did you order from the one that was a kebab shop?
Probably not, because I don't remember there being kebabs.
Well, it was either the one that's a kebab shop or the one that I sent you.
Then definitely the one that's a kebab shop.
Well, there you go.
I know it faces the road.
Wait, so time, if you're tired. Wait, I'm just so confused. So you wake up at 4 a.m. Did you say it was like 10 a.m. for you now? What's the plan after this for you?
Go to sleep.
You wake up at 4 a.m., stay up till 10 a.m. and then go back to sleep.
Wait, say it again. I kind of zoned out.
You wake up at 4 a.m., stay up till 10 a.m., and then you go back to sleep.
Well, usually I wake up at 4 a.m. to go to work.
Yes.
And I go to work, and then I come home at like 1 or 2.
Okay.
And then I take a nap for a little bit, and then I get up and do the rest of my day, and then go to sleep at some point.
Around 10 a.m.?
No, around like 10 p.m.
This sounds like typical father behavior.
It just sounds like such an odd sleep cycle.
No, it's very typical. Well, see, we haven't turned 30 yet. I also have a nap in the afternoon because I age quicker than you, apparently.
Yeah, but napping in the afternoon is very normal. Napping at 10 a.m. I think is odd.
He wakes up at 4 a.m., so that is his afternoon.
Yeah.
I guess it is. Flame says he's trying to say it was his night off, so he'd been up all night. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure. It does. You don't sound committed.
Yeah, whatever you say, man.
I had the night
Man,
off.
he wishes
or the day
you
off.
were fun.
So I should have went to sleep last night at 10 p.m. because that's usually when I go to bed for work.
Yeah.
But I stayed up till 12 waiting for you. And then I fell asleep, and I said, "Oh, let me get a couple hours of sleep because I know he gets on a little bit later." I thought maybe you get on early, but I was like, he'll probably get on later. So when I fell asleep, and I didn't set my alarm, and then I woke up to the sound of the cat's food going off. So I had to get up and feed him, and then I saw your thing, and you're like, "I'm streaming. Where are you at?" And I'm like, "Oh,
wow. You think that was my tone?
no, it wasn't."
Okay.
But it was like
I just realized
it was like I did say I was gonna be
looks
there.
like a giant pepperoni.
What was that? Oh,
That's
Planet
a pepperoni.
Vegeta?
That's a pepperoni pizza slice. That is a pizza slice of melted cheese and pepperoni.
And that's why he's based.
Where Vegeta's based?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he lives on planet pepperoni.
Pizza Planet.
Pizza Planet.
Dude, I wish
Is
Pizza
it-
Planet was real.
I just bought a Pizza Planet keyring like 2 days ago.
That's actually pretty
It's real
cool.
not. It's real not hearts.
I guess so.
Yeah,
It's
they,
kind of not the same as it being actually
I have
real.
the Pizza Planet delivery truck, like a little tiny Pizza Planet delivery truck on my dashboard.
Pizza Planet.
I love Pizza Planet.
Pizza Planet.
Did I ever show you, Peep, that someone in my area was selling an exact replica of the Pizza Planet delivery Toyota?
No, you never showed that to me.
Yeah, it was like yellow with the yo on the back, and it had the like the rocket on the top.
That's pretty cool.
That is really cool. That'd be a cool car.
That would be a cool car. Guys, I
feel
think
like that would pull Pizza Girl. Like if you turned up to pick up Pizza
Oh,
Girl
yeah.
for your first
Mhm.
day in the Pizza Planet truck,
Definitely. Yep.
I feel like you need to be brave. You need to buy that Pizza Planet truck.
Yes.
Oh, also, Peep, before we get off, I just want to point out that yesterday I had asked if you're going to stream Friday, and you said no because you don't usually stream on Fridays because there's like low viewership, whatever you said. And then I was like, oh, I'll be here. And then I think Old School said he'd be here too.
Yeah.
So I would have felt like a jerk if I just was like, oh, I'm sleeping. Sorry.
Yeah.
So I was like, no, I said I wasn't be here, so I'm here.
That is why I messaged you being like, "Hey, where are you?" Because, yeah, Fridays can be really rough for me. This has been the first, like, successful Friday night stream, I think, ever.
Did you enjoy yourself?
I have had a really good time. Yeah. So thank you.
I'm upset I missed Soren, though.
Crazy that you missed Soren. That's crazy work. Yeah, you got to be on early. Hang on. How early were you expecting me to start?
I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, I know usually when I go to work at 4, you've been on for a little bit. But there was one time last week where we went on pretty early.
Yeah, I did do an early one. Oh, that was because I sort of went to work early. And so I'd already sort of like, you know, gotten up and had breakfast and kind of started my day. So I felt like, isn't that funny though, that I can be at home all day and I'm not ready to stream till 6 p.m. But if I go to work at say like 9 a.m. and I get home at like 1 or 2, I feel like I can just stream straight away.
Yeah.
Am I cooked?
You were very cooked.
Did either of you guys like understand that?
No.
No? I think what it is that if I go, well, I don't have to worry about streaming till 6 p.m., then I will just sit around all day and do nothing to get
Watching
ready.
Twitch streams.
Yeah, literally. Whereas if I go to work, I'm in the real life, IRL, inhabiting my own human body. And then I'm just like, well, all I have to do is go home, turn the computer on, and start streaming.
Yeah. You're cooked.
And on
I
that,
feel like you need more hobbies.
on that bombshell, we're gonna raid out.
Who are you gonna raid out to?
I believe. Oh yes. We are going to raid. Oh, actually, does anyone have any? I'm thinking of someone that has about 15 viewers. Does anyone have any really good suggestions that might?
Oh, look.
No.
My option is a pretty good one.
I will look. Yeah, I got one.
You got one? Now I'm not making any guarantees, but I am gonna look and check and see if I want to rate him.
It's Jamu.
Jamu.
Yeah, I'll get a link for you.
Alright.
And then go back to yours, so I actually like. Ooh. You or Self?
Me or what?
Anyway. No, don't worry about it.
Alright, dude. Man of mystery over here. Man
It's
of mystery.
Jamu. Look at the second option for you. I will copy the second option.
Alright. Why isn't this working? Oh.
To be fair, I have boomed over a bag of plums on the counter.
Alright, I don't think it's gonna be Jamu. I have a pretty
Why? His
solid
tag
option.
is Flush Tuber.
What tuber?
His one of his tags is Flesh Tuber.
Okay, so it's not gonna be either of them.
It's not going to be either of those.
Yeah.
What's wrong with Salpo and Jamu?
Suddenly my option's looking really good.
What's wrong with Jamu?
And here we go. Everyone say hi to Mr. Bean96. Let him know we love him. Let him know that Peepcast loves him.
What's the raid message? Hurry, type it in.
Gonna be Peepers Raidage. Peepers Epic. Pog Slam. Raidage. Moment. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. We love full
Pizza.
screen bean. Exclamation mark, exclamation mark. And then peep. Why didn't that work? Peep. Eyes. And peep cast. Emojis. I mean emotes. How dare I say emojis? All right, that's a message. Copy the raid message, please.
Copy.
One in chat when you've copied the message. Wait, no one's in chat. You really think old school's so funny, don't you?
It's pretty funny.
You really think that's funny?
You
Alrighty.
don't think that's funny?
I don't. Alright, I'm gonna go, my guys. I'm gonna tap in with Mr. Bean. And I'll see you all next time.
You going tonight or no? Stream tonight?
Probably.
Yeah, I'll see you there.
I'll be there to spread joy.
Sounds good.
Joy and love.
Although,
See you guys.
yeah, alright, bye.
Bye.